Chat, we got one more song and then we're going live, chat, you know what it is. You know how we do it. Len, what are you... Okay, Len. What is happening? Len, can you answer Cloudy and I? What is happening to you? Len, can you hear me?
They just said.
Len, what's happening? Are you busting ass in the chat? Chat, are you snapping fingers? Are you clapping your hands, chat? God, I'm loud. Holy moly. Alright, we're just going live. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, my hair. It's doing things today. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to the Oplock One Stop Shop for everything commentary, news, and research on the internet. I'm your host, FalGEXE, coming at you live and alive from Oplock Studios. You know what it is. Yes, I know I look especially Italian today. Oh God, my hair is like...
You look gorgeous, baby.
Thank you. It's the weird thing about having like so you guys remember my hair long, it was curly. It's the problem with having like short hair now is that I had like chemo curls. And so it just like never stays when it's supposed to. So like I either have to do a bunch of things. Yes, she's been a bad girl today, chat. So she is sulking. Cause I came home, so I got a drink and a protein bar, and I came back and she ate pants. Like she just yoinked pants and ate them immediately. So
yeah, she's kind of a little freak about clothes.
Yeah, she does.
I mean, we know better than to leave things out, but like no pants are safe.
Literally left
and it's not
for
even
5 minutes.
It's never where you think. Right? Because on my favorite pair of jeans, she ate the hip.
For me, it's always the ass. She just eats the ass part. I don't know why. It's very weird. It's always the most bizarre thing. But chat, joining me today is one of the most special people on the internet. You know her, you love her, but I love her more. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy? Where you been? What you doing? And how have you been doing?
Work is kicking my ass. It's hot as fuck, and I'm here. I'm very happy to be here, but I am here.
I know. Today's like a very special stream. In comparison to yesterday's stream that tested literally the lengths of humanity and then some, today's stream is gonna be, I assume, fun. I remember Creepshow Art, but I wasn't like a fan. And then I believe I saw the TRO video on her, and I think I like fell asleep with it like multiple times. That's not an indictment on TRO. He just has that kind of voice that puts me to sleep. I had a history professor that was like that.
Bit rude.
No, it's not that. It's like tones of voice will just put me to sleep.
You said every British person puts you to sleep.
No.
I'm DMing Beckett right now.
I do fall asleep to Beckett streams. As well as Chuds.
I was kidding. No.
I will like turn on a Chud stream in the morning and fall back asleep. That has happened more than once. That is like honestly like an interesting. The Right Opinion. I haven't heard that name in a while. TRO put a video out on JCS Jim Can't Swim. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't that good. It was very underwhelming. Um, my personal opinion, it was kind of like underwhelming. It wasn't like his best video. I think it's just because like they're like Jim Can't Swim is real, or JCS is a very like straight line like issue and problem. And it's interesting. Again, not like a bad, like he's not a bad like creator. He's actually quite a creator. It was a video that exists. I think that's a really good way to put it. It's a very interesting video to exist. Again, like no hate to TRO, good creator. Thoughts on the JCS situation? Uh, I think it's really shitty that JCS was one of the few channels I thought it was kind of shitty that JCS kept getting hit with like copyright and strikes as a channel overall, no matter kind of what they did. And then they just fell out of favor. And then like yes, they did come in with like the AI voice of the guy who was doing it all the time. I don't particularly love the AI voice stuff, but I kind of get it because hey, everybody else is doing it and they're not getting slapped for it. Um the allegations of AI scripts, I mean, I could see it. Again, it's all like allegation based and nothing in like pure theory outside of the AI voice stuff. So it is what it is. But I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, we watched it. You, Claudia, you were in the call, but I don't know if you knew a lot about JCS when we watched the video.
What?
I was vamping to you, and you literally weren't paying attention, were you?
No, I don't remember this call. Was I at work?
No, you were in the call. You were at home. We watched the new TRO video, and you're like, "Yeah, that was a video." You literally said that was a video.
Oh no 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 no! I was at work. I was at the hotel. I was like half asleep for most of the video.
I fell
You
asleep.
know that
during the
thing where
video.
I work like really long shifts and stuff. You know that I'm a wagey. You know.
I think I also fell asleep during the video. So to be fair, I did probably fall asleep. Uh, JCS walked so EWU could run. Yeah, EWU really did run with it, and they've created like multiple channels out of it. Which does suck though because like JCS was an interesting channel.
Look at her sleeping after eating your pants like she did nothing wrong.
Yeah, she knows. She knows I'm mad. She does know I'm upset. This child. She's probably gonna have an upset stomach from eating cloth every time.
We'll just get her some pumpkin. She'll be all right.
I know. She does this every time.
She's like a little. I love her so much, but she's like a little garbage disposal.
She is.
We work really hard not to let her just work things down because obviously we don't want her to get a bad tummy. But like there's just moments where it takes 1 second. It's just one instant second and it's over.
Like I have to keep my clothes in a separate room because it's annoying. Thoughts on AI police body cam channels?
Weird. AI anything to me is weird. Not a fan.
I like I'm so mixed on it because like I fall asleep to a lot of like the body cam channels, but like they're just all AI, so it sucks. There was the one that we just never covered because the channel like immediately disappeared. But there was a body cam channel that was faking body cams, which harkens back to there used to be channels on the internet. They would fake bounty hunter content, and I remember it because I used to watch it, and I was like, "This is fake," and you would find out later it was fake. We support doggo rights and doggo wrongs. No, if you support the rights and wrongs, you will tip to the channel today. Yeah, that's what I said. No, but more importantly, chat, we got a couple of weird things to get out in the little pre-show moment. So I'm going to share the screen to the lovely lady of the hour because this is really cloudy stream. But I love you too, sweetie. But chat, say that. I love you. I'll think about it. I get one a day. You give me one a stream.
That's don't say one a day. That's fucked up. It's one a stream. It's one a stream.
You give me one. I get one. I love you a stream. You know,
that's crazy. People are gonna think I literally spousal abuse you or something.
Chat, she spousal abuses me. You have no idea. Oh, that's the wrong screen, YouTube. Why? Hey, Greg, what's up? Wrong screen, YouTube.
Why are you showing them the wrong things?
Because the fucking thing did the thing. I don't listen. It's fine. Are you covering the legal mindset revenge porn allegations? Don't even know what that is.
Who?
I know
Who?
I know who legal mindset is. I know about the Corey X Kenshin stuff. No reason to cover it. No reason to cover Corey X Kenshin because it literally came and went immediately. Literally no reason. I don't see why I would cover something that the person immediately backed down on.
Yeah.
But let's talk about something, chat.
Oh God! All right, you got it. This is all you. This is all you.
So,
I'm gonna go get a snack.
I don't know who Kusari is. I don't really know who they are, but I heard through the grapevine this guy was like crashing out. Oh, see, now it works.
Cloudy, whatever you do to Falgi, he deserves it.
Thank you, Cool Anime Girls, for the 2. I don't deserve it, but thank you. So, I don't know. Kusari is a Lolcow creator. I guess he got really, really famous for making a Daniel Larson doc or making a series of docs. At the time, I believe his first one is about like 1.4 mil, like 2 years ago, and he's been kind of making videos over time. Again, I got no real problems with him. We're gonna get into, I guess, the drama with him, but we'll get there. So, if you don't know, Give an Ant, Give an Ant, he's in the chat for some time to time. He is a creator in his own right. He said that his dog died, which, again, sorry for your loss. Dogs dying, even of natural causes, that sucks, yada yada. But I guess, oh my God, Cassie, do not know.
Spending me last shekels on Leia's wrongs.
I hope your bills are paid.
Don't worry about their bills or their bills. Thank you.
No, I worry about their bill. Listen, Greg, don't worry about my bills.
I worry about my bills. I need money. Okay.
God damn it.
Give me all your shekels.
Stop this. Stop this. So, I don't know who this creator is.
Donate so we can feed Greg.
Okay, thank you. Yes, donate so we can feed Greg. He's our DSP.
Yeah, he's looking at me with the I haven't eaten in 2 days face, We're
going to continue. So, I don't know who he is. All that to be said, I guess Give an Ant and Kusari have like a little beef going on regarding, I guess he broke up with a boyfriend or something. I don't really know. But Kusari, in response to Give an Ant's dog dying, he just posts this. Karma is a bitch, isn't it? Give an Ant, Rip Bozo, Pack Watch. Laughing emoji on the same post, by the way.
Feed that Greg.
Thank you, Shell.
That's funny.
So I did say, hey, Kusari, bro, I heard you love dead dogs, so I found your tweets for you. Because he had deleted these, right? He deleted these, and if you go to his page, you will notice like a weird lack of tweets recently. I want to see the spawn dial tweet.
Chat,
funny.
Falgi is bullying me. He is making me donate even though I have bills and haven't ate in 4 days and have no electricity. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Thanks.
So true, cool girls.
You know what you did.
I guess he like kind of goes crazy on the timeline. At one time, Kusari, let me look at his replies real quick. I think at one time he fights with Himpleton of all people. Let's see, where is it? I wonder if he deleted those. No, yeah. So randomly he just starts fighting with Himpleton of all people. Which, okay, I'm done responding to people publicly. Like, he has like a crash out moment over like a period of time.
Yeah, yesterday. This was
yesterday into today.
The fuck is that gif? Oh my God.
And I like, listen, I'm not gonna moral frog real quick. I'm gonna be very honest. While it's very sad that Ant's dog died, I did pick a fight because I thought it was just funny. And I will say this, like, if Kusari took
Not
it on
with
the...
not with Given Ant, not with Given Ant, with the other guy.
I know. We're going to get there.
Yeah, okay.
Now, if
For explaining to
Kusari...
chat.
If Kusari was, like, chill, I would have just, like, been on the chin. But... Brother blocked me for, like, no reason. He blocked
Okay,
me.
let's not pretend there was no reason. Let's not pretend now.
Okay, listen.
No,
This
I
is-
got blocked for I didn't even do anything. Ooh, I'm a
No,
little guy.
I mean,
Show your
he's-
tweet.
They're
did.
making their account about Kurapika. Like, that's all you need to know about them.
That's very true.
I don't... What do you mean? Who's making their account about Kurapika?
Scroll all the way up. No, go to
Oh,
that
yes,
account.
I
Scroll
know.
all the way up.
Kurapika is drowning in an
Why'd you
infinite
do
well
that?
of sadness. I already know.
Why'd you do that R? Why'd you do that with the R?
Kurapika. Because
No, that's not
the
what you did.
meme.
I know.
It's the meme. Okay, I'm not
That's the
belaboring the point. Yeah, so he blocked
I don't
me. Like, again...
Laboring.
Hey, Slug, thanks for the raid, buddy.
Thanks, Slug.
Thank you.
Kurapika is from
Why do you do
Hunter x Hunter.
that?
It's
Just let him do it.
What are
Let
you
him do
doing?
it.
No,
What?
Kura.
See, this is why Greg's
Kura.
hungry, guys. He's a little.
And
he's
okay,
being a
so
little-
Kurapika. Nothing's wrong with him. So again, I don't know him very personally. Kusari, if you're somehow seeing this, I listen. You can unblock me.
They
It's-
ain't doing that.
It's very bitch made when you block somebody in commentary. I'm sorry. It's really just bitch made when you do it. And every time it's very surprising. Synthetic, you've A-logged Creepshow Art. We will rely on you later. I am not pregnant.
Let's
but thank
watch
you.
as we keep going, you know, because we got several people who know what the
I
drama is
know,
already,
I
so
know,
they'll
I
fill
know.
in the gaps.
But we'll get there. So, you may be wondering, how do you know this guy crashed out, Falgi? Well, Kusari has deleted 2 weirdo post-apology things now. It's very bizarre. He kept doing like this cope posting of like, I have bigger number, I'm more successful. And again, Kusari, if you ever see this dog, which you may or may not, this is just a bad way to respond to any drama. If you're the person who's like, listen, I'm gonna cope post, I'm gonna use my big number and throw it around. Yes, all this because Ant's dog died. You could have literally taken it in stride and been like, oh yeah, rip bozo, the dog is evil. I wouldn't have really given a fuck. Never tweet and delete, and makes you seem bitch made. But let's read this tweet because I think it's really funny. On the night of July 16th, I said some things to Given Ant that I absolutely regret. I made a bunch of replies making fun of a personal tragedy that he was going through that had just recently happened. He made fun of his dog. He made fun of the death of his dog within 9 hours. It was so fucking funny. It's fucking weird. But we'll continue. And honestly, there's no excuse for that. It was shitty, immature response that came
Hold
from
on,
a place
pause.
of...
Hold on, pause. No, you should be allowed to share things about your life. People should just be fucking normal and not make fun of your dog. That's just, it's not even, that's not even, I get it. We're in commentary. Don't say things you don't want people to make fun of. This is pathetic behavior to me. Like, you really can't be a person for 5 seconds. Like, that annoys me. Sorry.
I think there is oversharing. I don't think you saying your dog died is oversharing.
Yeah, that's a good way
Yeah,
to
it's
put it.
fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. Again, I'm not gonna moral frog onto your post. I don't want to do that. I wanted to scrap. The fact that the scrap didn't happen is kind of shitty. The insta block like bores me to tears now, but we'll continue. Let's see. It was a shitty, immature response that came from a place of unbridled anger. Slug with a 2.
It's time to go rogue on Kusari for the dog.
No, Slug, but thank you. I disavow that. And I let myself spiral out of control in a way I'm not proud of. Seconds after I tweeted those replies, regret filled in, and I deleted them. But once the deserved backlash came, I doubled down and defended myself. Now, let's make something very, very clear. Already a lie in this. Kusari, I've seen your Discord. You are like cope posting and saying karma's a bitch and all of this shit. And your fucking Discord's like, hey bro, maybe don't crash out on a random shitter on the internet. It's like one of the crazy, like, it's just so gay.
It's the Toby drama all over again with the dead dog.
I guess I know nothing about the Toby drama, but you know what? We cope and we continue. But like, it is like something like really interesting and really funny, where it's like, listen, like just chill. Like you don't need to do anything, just chill. Let's see. The way I reacted. Oh God, Slog.
I will not go rogue if you show the pic I sent you.
You haven't sent me anything, brother, and not right now. Let's see. I reacted that way because it felt like it was coming after me out of nowhere, and when he started digging up stuff to target not just me but my boyfriend, I snapped. Once my personal life got dragged in, I stopped thinking rationally and just wanted to hurt him back. I know that doesn't make it right, and I'm not trying to justify it. Just explaining the context and where my head was at. Ant, did you go after his boyfriend? Did you, like, I keep hearing this thing, and I haven't seen it. If you went after his boyfriend who is not on the internet, it's like you already sent the Dill Pickles thing to me last stream. Get a new meme. If you went after, nope. Okay.
Ace, you little shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But it's okay. Wait, Kusari. Listen, Kusari. If Kusari is somehow here, it's chill. We could talk it out. You don't personally care.
I'll literally crash out. I'm not.
No,
I'm
good. I'm
joking.
good. I'm good. I reacted. Let's see. I stopped thinking rationally and just wanted to hurt him back. I know that doesn't make it right, and I'm not trying to justify it. Just explain the context. Oh, I read that already. Do you want the tweet they're referring to? Sure. I just want to cover this real quick. I crossed
One
a
of
serious...
Toby Majestic's famous crash outs happened after they held a stream crying about their dead dog. Rip good papa. Time and place, Toby.
Yeah, time and place. Do it later. But again, we'll get there. I crossed a serious line and it went way past internet drama and turned into something extremely ugly. And the worst part? I was the one who said I wanted to stop the back and forth. Instead, I broke my word and made everything worse. I guess I got a lot to learn. I don't expect Ant to forgive me. I just, if he doesn't want to, that's completely fair. But I do want to say to you directly, I'm sorry, truly. If you're open to talking it out privately, I'm down for that. If not, I still understand and respect whatever course of action you choose to take from here. Losing most, if not all my friends in the commentary space over this has been rough and certainly taken its toll on me. How the fuck did you lose everybody in the space? What did you do behind the scenes? Now, I've heard that there have been people behind the scenes who have been friendly with Kusari, who have tried to wrangle him in the past unsuccessfully, and he continues to kind of spurg out. If that's the case, brother, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe just don't spurg. That's all we ever have to ask from one another. Like, the mute button works. You don't have to answer every tweet. I swear it'll make you stronger than ever before if you don't answer every tweet. But, you know, I personally digress. I understand that a lot of you guys genuinely hate my guts now, and I definitely learned things the hard way. I don't know who you are! I also understand that this apology in general might rub people the wrong way given my earlier doubling down. This was extremely necessary of a lesson for me. I've made a huge mistake and I simply took it too far. I need to step away from Twitter for a bit and focus on actually becoming a better version of myself behind the scenes and finishing my next video. To the people who still support me and my content, thank you, it means more than you know. What if I told you Kusari is now triple down?
Wait, hold on. They apologized. They took it back.
Yes.
They've gotten rid of this apology. and they are now tripling down.
Mm-hmm.
A better pick has been sent. Show it or I go rogue.
What? Go rogue.
Go rogue. Go do
Wait,
it, Slug. I dare you.
We don't own you. Thank you for the
You're
tip.
your own creator, buddy. Oh no, that's fucked up. Wait, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. No, did they break up? Is that what happened?
Yeah, am I stupid? I don't get it.
Is this okay? So did they break up? Is that what happened? Because that's fucked. I ain't gonna lie, that's all fucked. I mean, listen.
That's dating openly on Twitter, I guess.
Yeah, don't like. If you date openly on Twitter, people will make fun of you if you break up. People make fun of me that I'm in a successful
People make fun of us
relationship.
now.
Yeah, like
People again, it don't. I guess it's a bit of hypocritical what I said, right? Don't talk about things you don't want people to make fun of.
yeah.
I think for people who, I've said this a few
Wait.
times, but like yes.
They're still together. He took it as a death threat or a targeted attack. Ace, I need to see proof of that. There's no way.
Then what was the point of the heartbreak?
And what's the point of everything that I'm?
What the point is this?
Why am I even looking at this? Bro?
Yes, what the fuck? And then, so Kusari again proceeds to fuck me.
Tralgy has a specific toe fetish.
No, I don't.
Wow.
No, I don't. Cloudy could tell you.
Stop bringing me into stuff. The slug is yours. You deal with him.
Who the fuck is giving Ant? Giving Ant is a shitter.
Run it over. Run it back. Run it back.
Giving Ant is a shitter on the internet. Giving Ant does a little bit of shittery. He is lovingly a spurg.
Kind of everywhere too.
Yeah. Listen, I always say this all the time. If you can't deal with the spurgs, what are you gonna do about it? But then this random account just said, like, he retweets this random account saying, starting to better understand why this guy snapped. What an onslaught of garbage responses. Now, I will say, listen, to the commentary hell people, whatever, that I'm in the group chat with, you all seem very nice. But,
rub it in. Crazy.
But we, like, the moral frogging was okay. It's all chill. Like, yes, it's, don't make fun of somebody's dead dog. But we make fun of worse here in commentary. Let's be real. Ant doesn't give a shit about this. Minna, that's the funny part. Starting to better understand why this guy snapped. What an onslaught of garbage responses. I mean that. 98% of the responses are just actually just a cesspool of inadequate creatures getting off to making someone trying to apologize feel even worse. The whole point of someone getting to see the error of their ways is to respect the space they're trying to create when they realize they're clearly wrong. Open up the fucking schools, Lolcow. Now let me be very real. This was people memeing on him. Everyone was memeing on him. If you can't handle trolls, I don't know what to tell you. Just mute everybody. Hold up. I gotta, let's see. I will pull these up. When he was confronted, he said some things. We'll get there, because I have the Creepshow Art video ready to go in a little bit. I don't really care about all this stuff. But what if I told you Kusari is now tripled down and has now retweeted things about the drama itself?
I'm a dip. Got to irritate Latina women. Wow.
Good job. Good job. But yes, he has now tweeted about Leia something.
Man, oof.
Which, I like, listen, it's fine. I don't really care, personally. Yeah, Leia can moral frog sometimes. I really don't give a shit. I don't know Leia personally. They seem But I think what's really, where is it? Please don't tell me. Okay. So apparently Spawn Dial. Oh, wow.
Oh, if you want me to leave the call, you can just say so. You don't
love
gotta.
to leave this stream.
You
I
did
would
not
love-
have.
Really? It's just all. Can we not do like ear rape jokes in like
I like
2025?
eating ice cream and watching
Why do you even have the
drama.
sound
I am
on
happy
as
and
you
free
scroll?
and
That's
joyous.
so
I
like
know
archaic.
I turned it on. It's fucking.
That's so archaic. Why would you leave it like that?
I didn't. It's always off. I literally just turned it on. Listen. All this to say, I don't really care. Again, I'm very sad that his dog died. The memeing on the dog dying now is interesting. Listen, Kusari, if you see this, whatever. Fuck off, guys.
Wow, 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 Falgy WTF my ears.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yes, Pinky, you're right. I'll feed that doggo.
Feed doggo.
Thank you, guys. Okay, come on, work.
Okay, I get it, I was late.
Oh
Did
my
you
God.
have to kill my ears?
Guys,
I'm
chill.
sorry.
I love you guys, but you guys are like, holy shit, I can't even put a new goal.
It's too quiet, up the volume, pleases. Papa.
No. All right, chat, let me go feed this puppers before we read this last thing. Feed that doggo. Let's see. All right. You guys know what time it is. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. She's been a bad girl and ate my pants now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog, and she has consumed all the treat. There you go, chat. There you go. Remember, if you want to hit that goal, you know what to do, and you too can become Leia's favorite chatter. Currently, Cool Anime Girls is Leia's favorite chatter. Who will be it next? Is that all there is to this drama? Let's see, what else? Okay. I guess this is Kusari talking about it. We'll read it briefly. I never asked or wished for it to become this way. Maybe I guess. I never had any bad or evil intentions. I was just trying to protect the people in my personal life and stand up for them, as well as stand up for myself. Brother, you make Lolcow content! You make Lolcow content, just chill! You have no idea how serious I am about my relationship. My relationship is more important to me than my channel. I am willing to sacrifice 100% of my internet career.
Falgy, you are the worst. I now want a refund for all of my donations I have given you. Watermelon emoji, watermelon emoji, watermelon
say
emoji,
this.
watermelon emoji, watermelon
No.
emoji, watermelon
You know why I
emoji,
asked for it to, like,
watermelon emoji,
shorten TTS?
watermelon emoji,
And it's not
watermelon
doing
emoji, watermelon emoji.
You might not have saved it.
Watermelon
I
emoji.
did. It
Watermelon
did.
Clearly.
emoji.
You're right.
No, it says
You're right,
short
you
and
did.
long messages.
Watermelon emoji.
So the emojis are count as
One
Leia's
thing.
my
Integers or
dopamine
whatever.
hit.
Thank you very much, Black Flower,
Not integers,
Cool Anime
what's the
Girls.
word?
And PZB, and Goat oh god, Goat Gato with the 2.
Don't mess with brother's Pookie Bear, he might get angry.
Listen,
Here's
I
the
get-
thing. I get pissy when people are rude to you when they're close to us. Like, I'll play it up for like a shitter or whatever because it's just like, oh, that's my man. But unless you're like actually in my bubble, I don't really give a fuck what you say about me or Falgy.
yeah.
But
Damn
it's
it,
just
Falgy,
like-
my ears, our WTF. Why? Jesus Christ. Watermelon emoji, watermelon emoji, watermelon emoji.
I know
Beat
there
over
was
that.
okay. I will read.
But
the
it's just
end
like
of
to
it.
do
Eat more
this
clothes.
is so
Thank you.
to do this is so just ugh.
As a black man, I'm offended.
Okay, Slug.
Slug, I thought you said you had to go bother someone else.
Yeah, don't you have Latinas to bother in your normal life? Very
Aren't you on the
offended that you're
prowl?
not bothering them.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, to say I'm 100% willing to sacrifice my internet career, shut the hell up.
Yeah,
like,
don't do
it's so
that. Like-
cringe.
like you have like a moderately successful channel. I mean, he's got like 35k subs. Like that's like a successful channel. Like yeah, like sure, there maybe like diminishing returns on videos, but like I mean, like just do it.
Kusari. It ain't that deep,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the perfect
it's,
encapsulation of this.
It's very weird. Like My relationship, I'll 100, no, but nobody fucking fucks with my boyfriend, period.
I should start talking like this.
Like I said, I respect your decision. I just hope you understand where my head is at and understand why this is necessary
there's
for me.
more. Oh.
There's 2 more. After this, there's 1 more.
Oh, God.
I
Who sent
care
this? I'm
more
banning
about
him.
my relationship with people in my personal life than people on the internet. This is not going to stop me from making YouTube videos, and this is not going to stop me from trying to be a success.
Why would it?
Why would it? Please stop! Don't post this!
They are stopping at ABC for buzzballs.
My man,
ABCs.
my man, just chill. Hitting, is that you? No. I'm sure Kusari is fine. Unblock me on Twitter. We can talk it out.
Ew, don't beg.
I'm not begging. I'm just saying. No matter how much you guys try, I will not be pushed down. It may be me versus you guys from now on, but I never wanted it to be this way.
No one said all
It
that.
was made
no
this
one
way.
said that.
It's not that deep.
I just want to make my content and be left alone. I can't believe my boyfriend's own mother had to contact me about
Huh?
this.
Huh?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why? Were you crashing out in public? What was like?
Did the Twitter exchange
No, they
affect
showed their
you at
no,
a dinner?
no, they showed their fucking mom the Twitter.
No,
Oh.
fuck.
If this
Oh.
happened, if this is even real, if that part is even real, the mom part is even real, that means that they showed their mother.
Yeah, why is your
Like, people are
partner's
being mean
mother
to me.
involved?
People are being mean to me online.
Or not even that. People are being mean to my boyfriend about me online. That's like, ugh. Sorry, no. I know this is.
You
I know
ever
this
do
is,
that
like,
to me,
leaked.
it's gonna be a problem.
Okay. Listen, if my DMs with Falgi, holy shit.
Wow.
That's me.
Whoa.
What?
Bro is on a pookie crusade.
You know what? Don't even finish whatever your thought was. Just keep reading.
Yes.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Bro is on a Pookie crusade.
You just realized? I hate to say it, but fuck Ant for that. I don't give a fuck what he was going through. Holy shit!
That's not very Superman of you.
I will continue to protect the peace as well as my family. My family is 100% more important to me than the money or the channel. Once you guys grow up, you will realize that. Farm me for drama while you need it. I don't blame you for kicking me while I'm down.
Your dog didn't die.
Yeah, why are you acting like you're the one that suffered at all? Like,
What is happening, bro? Kusari, no. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. So I received something. This
Oh.
makes this exact post that I received even funnier. I will share with you guys a Kusari thing that was shared with me. Let me go find it real quick.
Falgi says.
yeah, this is so cringe. Yeah, Fauci says no, that's real.
Racist.
Daniel Larson Sama. Show me the way of the crash out.
Oh.
Danny Sama. Sensei.
This is advanced autism.
Anissa did this thing. Her mom went
This
on
is
Twitter.
bad.
It's so insane. Oh God.
He
Fuck it.
sounds like a 15-year-old
Oh
Tumblr
wait.
girl.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll show the other thing too. You remember when I said he was like, oh yeah, it's all chill, no worries. It's definitely he's definitely like not crashing out. I'm sorry if this makes me a bad person. Oh, look at all this. And then there's more. Twitter's gonna be mad. Oh well, maybe bro shouldn't have come after my boyfriend. Once you make things personal, shit gets personal. Boundaries are out the window now. I will make fun of him for whatever. I don't give a fuck. Karma is a bitch. I don't fucking care how recent. Maybe recency is karma. Oh my god. Oh wait, we have to feed the dog. Wait. New goal.
I'm glad you're having fun, baby.
Yeah, let me know when you're done so I can talk.
Go
I mean, we could just talk now. Let him,
I
just let
can't.
him
It's
breathe.
annoying.
Let him breathe.
I know.
Greg, how's your day?
So it sucks. It's hot. It's hotter today than it was yesterday.
It's literally not that even that hot where you are compared to where I am, so
No,
I don't want to hear it.
It's what the fuck you? You don't get to depict how I feel.
Yeah, I did. Now what?
Oh, fuck me.
Now you're just lying on main.
Blukflower
True,
became a
true.
member. Blukflower celebrates 6 months of membership.
Notice me. We always notice
senpai.
you, Black Flower.
Starstruck
Thank
emoji.
you.
I did.
6 months.
6 months as a camera operator. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, it's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. No.
Thank you for feeding our wonderful little daughter.
Up.
Also, I'm obviously just joking. It's fucking hot everywhere, dude.
Whatever.
It's hot as fuck all over the place.
It's that
Yeah,
hot.
she
That's
didn't
why
want to
I got
sit
so
up.
Yeah,
hot.
it's hot.
I
She's
heated.
got 2 coats.
Yeah, she got 2 coats. I just did the whole thing. I also, Kusari, bro. Why did you interact again? His dog literally died 9 hours ago.
Don't laugh at that. Come on.
Hey,
That's
listen.
fucked up.
It's so
I'm
fucked.
laughing. I'm not. I'm not showing your weird food, buddy. Slug? Slug?
Go bother the Latinas that are
You have
outside
your
that are
own stream. You can bother people with it.
that are definitely real. I
This is
definitely believe
crazy.
they're real at this
Can
point.
we please get some watermelon?
We don't do that
emoji?
here.
We don't do that here.
Is it
Diesel will eventually crush the watermelon. But yes,
Next week.
that's the
It's next week.
Kusari
week.
story in a nutshell. Let me see if he's posted anything
don't-
more.
Don't. Discord is not your journal, your diary. Twitter is not your journal diary. People will take that. And that goes for Ant too. People who don't like you will take whatever you say and shit on it. That's just internet, right?
Yeah.
But your boyfriend. I mean, I don't know. Nobody likes a wife guy. Nobody likes a boyfriend boy. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, like, listen, I don't think this is disappointing behavior. I just hope this is like, just learn from the experience. Again, parts of this.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't. I'm gonna assume that you know them better, or that Lazy does, or so. I don't know who the fuck is this guy.
I don't know who
I
this
say that
is.
as a nobody.
He made
I
a
say
big
that as a
Daniel
nobody.
Larson
Nobody.
video there.
Who?
He. Oh,
Oh,
hi.
yeah, who
Liz.
is Daniel Larson?
Like, Daniel Larson is like a lolcow. Like, I went to a show. I've watched, I think, one of his videos.
Okay, but who's Daniel Larson?
Daniel Larson is a criminal lolcow pedophile.
I don't know who or why or
pedophile.
what, but I'm so disappointed. I don't know.
I have a Minta. Again, I will say this. If Kusari ever sees this, like, you can unblock me. We can talk it out. I don't really care. I am just
Talk what out?
Yeah, why
I
would you
mean,
talk? There was
listen,
no art. There was
listen,
no.
it's
There
not
was
blocked.
nothing happened.
I know
Now
nothing happened with me.
Now you're just begging the Daniel Larson guy to unblock you on
it's
Twitter.
Fine. It's fine.
Nothing
Listen.
happened. It'd be different if there was like a fight, but nothing
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
You
I
sent
know.
one
Nothing
tweet
really
and you got
happened.
blocked.
I block people based off vibes. Okay, like I don't.
I block people.
yeah.
I blocked 3 people today. They were mostly bots.
Yeah, I only really block
That you
people
know
that like when I report their like tweets because they're like bots. That's like really the only time I ever really block people. But chat, more importantly, we have the star of the hour. You know her. You love her. It's Cloudy. Cloudy, what are we covering today as I look for the video?
You already introduced me earlier.
Yes, but Cloudy, what are we covering?
Okay, so you know how you don't really know anything about what's going on.
I know nothing.
Well, okay, so you started commentary like a year and a half ago, but you didn't start this channel until about a year ago, right?
Yeah, I don't know any. Like,
So you don't know a lot of stuff, and that's fine. And that's fine. However, that means you don't know things, and that means you missed so much lore. And
there's some-
occasionally our
some
chatters
big
will
hitters.
talk. Yeah, and occasionally our chatters will talk about Creepshow, and you don't know what they're talking about, but I can tell you're pretending that you do.
He does it a lot.
So we're gonna learn about Creepshow Art today, and for a lot of us, it's gonna be a retrospective, and for you, it's gonna be a nice, neat little story, and then you're gonna be like, oh, and it's all gonna connect in your mind.
I literally voiced as Creepshow Art in the Cecil video from years ago.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah,
That's
we have a lot of chatters in here who are either a fan or did work or did
or
something
an
else. This was a
A-logger.
huge. Oh yeah, this was a huge story. I've seen several videos on this. I think Cruel World has the best sort of overview of everything. I like the what's the British guy? Oh my god. I literally the Tro. I like Tro's
Tro,
video.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
TRO.
like his
Tro.
video.
We don't do Tiro, it's Tro.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
some juicy lore/drama phalgy. Enjoy.
Yeah, Kyra's earlier was saying that you're gonna crash out
History.
about it, and I actually
Yeah.
agree.
Or
so
herstory,
I
whatever
will
you wanna call
say,
it.
so the things I
Exactly.
know about Creepshow Art are the faking of drama, the stalking, and the homelessness. Those are the things I know. Now,
Okay.
There's so much
in-
more.
in setting up for this video, however, because I will see if like there's a wiki little blurb, and I'll add it to the description and stuff like that. I didn't know that she was tied so much to the ACC SCC stuff, which is very like bizarre to think about because
Yes and no. I mean,
she
somebody
fought with
can correct
homeless
me.
kind of her-
ages allegedly.
But she was
They-
kind of her own
they
thing because of how
techni-
big she was.
Yeah. They technically kind of started it as like a genre in a way, and then they didn't. I don't know. You'll have to watch.
Nah,
It's
the Orgy
kind of.
Extreme is
Someone
the
can
peak
kind of correct me
coverage.
or can kind of fill in that gap for me. But I feel like it wasn't that there was nobody else doing art commentary or making art while you talk. It was just that Emily Artful and Creepshow Art just had a way of doing it that was super entertaining, and
Alright.
it caught on like wildfire.
Before we begin, speaking of art, shout outs to Angie in the Discord.
Creepshow rubbed shoulders more with the CC brothers.
Cloudy probably hasn't seen it
That's a good
yet.
point.
Sweetie,
Good
don't
way of
look in
putting
the
it.
Discord.
So they're not done yet, don't. Well,
But they have a sketch. The sketch is sweet.
Okay. So they
Oh,
can look
okay.
at. I mean, Cloudy can look at it if they want to.
are they cool showing it if it's not done?
Angie, are you cool if I show the sketch? Okay, Does Falgi know who Illuminati is? Yes, because that's
Yes, but I did have to explain that one because we
Yes.
were halfway through everything and I had to like catch him up. That was a fun one.
You can
Okay,
look.
cool.
So I'm going to show it off to the chat. I know you're still working on it. It's a work in progress. But cow sodas cow sodas have taken over the Discord. This is really cute. This is very, very, very
Yeah,
cute.
it's super cute.
That is like the actual height difference too, to be fair. You do like come up to like my chin.
I'm 6'4". What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, and I'm like 10, 11.
You're 5'2".
I'm not 5'2".
No, I'm not. No,
She
I'm
is
not.
very much
Oh,
5'2".
No,
No,
I'm not.
not-
Don't
not
gaslight
Cloudy.
chat. Don't gaslight chat. I'm 6'4".
You're 5'2". Okay. Anyway,
Oh my
now I want to talk. It's
Anyway,
my
this
turn.
is real quick. This is super fucking cute. Thank you so much. It's so fucking adorable, Angie. Thank you. Anyway, go on. Greg.
We love Cruel, the Happy Mind. Shout out Madison. She's great. Love her stuff. She's one of the few people who reached out to Diesel about one topic or other years
Wait
ago.
till Falgi learns of Craig Beckett.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
if
Beckett
Cruel-
of Craig.
Yeah, you know what? Cruel World, Happy Mind.
Madison, just
Was
call her
it?
Madison.
Was that the one that was the? Was that?
You won't
Scammer
remember this
Payback?
one.
Was that one?
I can't remember so long ago. Might have
No, I don't think so. I'm like 99% sure that was not the same person.
been, might have been
but,
Illuminati.
Well,
Might
I
have
remember.
been-
I remember it was
she
the other
reached out
lady.
about
The
the
other
Illuminati,
lady
I can't
did
remember.
it, and she was like very weird.
That doesn't make sense.
Thank you.
but-
Thank you for
Falgi
backing me up
don't
like that,
lie
chat.
Cloudy like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank you.
what the fuck?
I think
Savannah Marie is yes. Well, no. Savannah Marie.
Yeah, that
was
is
the
not
thing.
Cruel World. Those
No,
are,
no, no. I asked
Ugh.
if Cruel World reached out because I remember I joined around the Savannah Marie stuff, and people asked Diesel.
I
about
don't
it behind
remember
the
that
scenes,
at
too.
all.
I don't remember that either.
I
But
don't
also,
remember
I
that
don't
at all.
trust my memory, so I trust Greg's memory.
All right, we're gonna get to it.
Greg,
Chat.
just remember everything for me.
Yeah, I got it. I got you.
Let's
Thank
get
you.
into the news.
6'4".
Thanks.
Don't say the news. That's not even. This is olds. What do you mean?
I willingly chose to do
We should
things to
okay,
hurt
real
other
quick.
people.
We should do like we gotta find some other historical heavy hitters. So when we have slow news days, we get to just sit and make you learn about them.
I mean, it'd be just like go to TRO videos and shit like that.
But you
Tro.
just said he makes you fall asleep,
I mean, I could react to it. I will figure. it
which
out.
is
and
why I didn't
myself,
pick his
because it
video. But
caused
okay,
them
we're good.
pain.
Yeah,
we're good,
we
we're
would've
Not
picked
because
his.
I didn't know it was wrong, but because I wanted to cause them pain. I am essentially me from Catfish with how good I am at online stalking.
I don't know who the fuck Toby is. Who is Toby? Butobi.
Is it quiet for you guys? Am I?
It's loud for me. Maybe just raise the volume on your end.
Yeah, it might just be me. Hold on.
I've been facing stalking, harassment, and threats from one very recognizable source.
I have this old homeless buddy who genuinely likes.
I don't know who
with
Toby
me
Majestic
now.
is, but sure.
Better than you already are. Why makes you look
Desperate.
All right, I'm thinking the music.
I don't know this, but her brother did a lot of the music for her.
Yeah,
stuff.
so
Oh,
it
cool.
should be Vine, but it should be. But
Yeah.
if not, you'll have to snip.
I'll have to step apart.
Real quick, if you guys have suggestions for like heavy hitter past drama stuff, you could go ahead and plop it in the op request part of the Discord.
Yeah.
Because again, like he's not obviously at this point he's pretty locked in and he's not new, but when it comes to older stuff, especially stories like this, aw, thank you, Kimberly, miss you.
Kimber Kimothy became a member. Kimber Kimothy celebrates 6 months of membership. I am only here for my queen, Cloudy.
Queen. Thank
I don't know
you.
why it was like Ma Queen.
My queen.
Ma Queen.
But yeah, you can plop it in the Discord if you think
Toby
there's
was
something
the
pretty
OG
big.
ACC drama coming out of the FCK.
So we can't do.
God, that's a lot of letters.
We can't do the Onion guy because he demonetizes videos, from what I know. That's why
mean, you
they
could still
stopped
do-
covering him.
They stopped covering because it doesn't make money, but like you could just do something that doesn't make you money, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we could do it in the Discord sometime.
Yeah. Or we could just do it. Just people. It'd just be a tips only stream kind of thing. And a lot of our
Again,
streams do go yellow.
these are gonna be like for slow days, nothing else going on kind of stuff. Because this is an old drama, but it's just such a big story. I'm surprised you just didn't catch it. You know?
Yeah. Thanks, Kim.
Well, I guess I'm here for Leia too because she deserves all the treats.
Thank you, Kim. More Leadhead? Not right now, no.
Yeah, not much going on with her.
Yeah. There's just nothing. Okay, thank you for the trigger warning.
Everyone gossips, everyone lies, everyone acts different on social media than they do in real life.
That's not true. I am a perfect peach. Everyone loves me. That is all it is, chat. I am
okay,
beloved.
Show your parents this stream.
Yeah.
I'll show
Go on.
them the Dan's Burst stream.
Don't
that's
do
not what I
that.
said.
Greg, you don't understand. He will.
I know. That's why I want him.
We've had
that's why I
this.
want to do
We've
it.
had the story of how I tried to tell my parents what I do on the side. It is hard.
It is devastating. I don't know why you think it was the right decision.
Hey, you know
At-
what?
at
I don't
family
know
dinner.
why you did
But
that.
Cloudy did it, and it was much better than when I did it.
Cloudy talked to her parents.
No, mine.
No,
I
but
don't
I
care.
just said
That's not her
I
parents.
just yeah. I also just said that I just help you with drama stuff. I did not talk about any details.
You mean when I
that's
yelled at a
insane.
pedophile? Yeah, that's yeah.
But the question is, how far
Are you proud of
is
that?
too
Yeah,
far?
Why?
How many lies
because I yelled at a pedophile.
You do that every day at work.
I don't work with pedophiles.
I mean, they come in. You don't know for sure.
What?
before they spiral out of control and
You got a month to her videos before the crash out? That is funny, KJ.
you dig yourself a hole that you can't climb out of? And how many people do you need to hurt before you're deemed a monster? Very
many?
few YouTubers have been exposed as monsters on the platform, but whenever a dark truth about a YouTuber is uncovered, it lights the internet ablaze, and the internet explodes with content about this controversy.
Today, we're going to be discussing some very serious allegations, ones that I'm inclined to believe due to the nature of the evidence and proof provided.
This stalking campaign has lasted the better part of a decade. And while I didn't know who my stalker was before, now I know who my stalker is. My
Jesus
stalker is
Christ.
Shannon, better known as Creepshow Art, and what I believe to be her current husband, Anthony Parker.
There's like a lot of emotions. Very disappointed, very sad.
Oh my god, I haven't
hurt.
watched her in forever. Oh my god.
There's a lot. But today we're going to be talking about everything that's been going on with Shannon from Creepshow Art and everything that's been brought to light.
And the latest
What a
Yeah.
interesting story so far. I'm riveted. I'm in it. Let's go.
Have you really not
has
heard
now
of any of this?
sparked a
No, he
So-
hasn't.
So the only
Isn't
thing I
that
know
crazy?
about Creepshow Art is the TRO video, and I fell asleep to it.
Tro.
Okay.
You can do
Wildfire
both.
of controversy
No, it's
is
either the right opinion or
YouTuber
Tro.
Creepshow Art.
Or it's
But
the
how
British
did this
guy.
art
No, what?
YouTuber
When I post
British
my
runner?
art, I actually live to see how people interact with it and how people respond to it. The fact that I can make something that people actually look at and let, roll around in their brain, that makes me happy.
so quickly become known as this person?
Creepshow have been posing as her own fans and haters for approximately 3
Oh, it's John Swan! Oh no, it's John.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We know, but we didn't know. Nobody knew.
years. Emily Artful, a YouTuber that makes similar types of content, dropped a video stating that Creepshow's partner had been stalking her for the past decade, and that Creepshow had been getting involved recently.
How did the
Oh
YouTuber
God, he's so ugly. He's just so
Oh, that's
fucking
that's
ugly.
fucked up.
He flashed
can't
for 1 second. That's
change it.
crazy.
He can't change that about himself. That's fucked
Oh,
up.
I mean, he can't, and that's the
Do you
problem.
remember what happened with John Swan?
Yes, I do. We watched the
Okay,
video on
okay.
John Swan. He
Okay,
snaked
okay,
a
okay.
lot of people, and it was one of the very famous Diorio drops.
I got tomato soup and a grilled cheese.
Angie,
We are getting cozy.
I really
Chat
Hell
want
yeah.
that. I really want that. You know,
Order it.
when I get a better setup, one of these days we will do like I'll have like a cozy stream set up, and we'll do like little cozy streams. We'll get Leia a couch, and like Cloudy and I will be on a couch, and then we'll do like a thing. But that will be for like a eventual stream room one of these days.
Chat.
We're
We've been
known to-
talking about the better setup for a year now.
I can't move.
I didn't say anything about
shout
moving.
out
I'm
friends
saying the
in
better
videos
setup.
like these.
Madeline Static here on YouTube, or it's Maffy over on Twitter if you want to go check her
Cozy cheese streams are actually funny. Yeah, we can get fondue.
out. Please do check them the Heckle Stiltskin out. They are amazing.
Get exposed for talking about their closest friends behind their backs.
No matter how guilty I feel over all the nice things that she's done to me, the sadness for everybody else affected by her actions and those threads and what Emily's had to go through outweighs that by far.
How does a YouTuber who claimed to be homeless
Do you know how many people I lied to and did not tell I was homeless to while I was homeless?
put another person in a situation where they were homeless?
Creepshow and Andrew, her husband, allegedly used revenge and acted in
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what? Why
This
are
is
you
like you not knowing 9/11.
What is happening? Madison is a former model. Good for her. Why are you mocking the dead? Gil, did you know why? I'm poking at
This is
the
fun.
corpse of Creepshow Art. It's almost like there was a purpose for the
We
title.
were supposed to do a 2 Mad video, but where we actually do that, but that never happened.
Yes, we will redo the 2 Mad video.
such a way as to get Emily fired from her job and then
What?
lead Emily to homelessness.
And how does a person who claimed to have an internet stalk
Don't worry, Falgi.
What?
There is more.
What is happening?
Wait, there's more.
What
Wait,
is
yeah,
happening?
No, this shit
I
is
deleted
crazy.
all of the emails.
Emily was underaged! I hate everything here. I hate everything here. I hate everything. Shannon's insane. Down
Yeah.
with Shannon.
Since I had been getting them, I had only realized when I said it out loud to my boyfriend the first time how stupid that was.
end up being an internet stalker?
This stalking campaign has lasted the better part of a decade. And while I didn't know who my stalker was before, now I know who my stalker is. My stalker is Shannon, better known as Creepshow Art.
And is it all true?
I'm strapped in, chat. You know,
You're strapped on?
no, I'm strapped in. I'm
sorry, I thought it was a typo.
This is such a weird thing. I think, you know what? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Why,
You
what
paused it
happened?
just for nothing?
The problem-
Well, we kind of have to.
Every
to
time I see
transform
her
it, you know?
face, I'm like, she's my type, and it's so bad. No!
Oh, that was awful. That was awful.
I know every
That-
time.
you should not have. I know I do the bit where it's like, oh, you
I
should say
almost
the
hung
thing.
up. I almost hung up.
You do the thing.
I almost
you do
hung
the,
up.
I do the thing. I do the thing where I'm like, oh, you should say the thing because
Ugh.
I know you'll say it every time I say that you should say it, and this is the one time I wish you didn't.
Creepshow
I'm
also
gonna put an
pulled
ad
up
out for
Emily's
another
middle
Italian. I
school
can't
DA.
stand for this.
You can't fix her. The evil white woman.
Evil white woman jump scare.
But before we get into the Creepshow Art situation, this video is sponsored by Blueland. I recently moved to an
thank you.
Shout
more
out
sustainable
Blueland.
options for your everyday.
Jump ahead.
sustainable.
Oh shoot! No!
Oh
You're
my
so
god.
bad at being a streamer. How are you?
First you wanna fuck Creepshow, now you jump to the end.
No.
You could just say you hate me instead. It's that
I don't
actually
hate
be
you.
better.
I'm sorry. Oh god. No! I hate.
Just click the
What is
video. Click the video.
happening?
Click the spacebar. Do anything. Do literally anything than whatever it is you're doing right now.
What is happening?
The ghost of Creepshow Art is trying to kill the stream. Her corpse has risen. She is a lich.
Well, apparently that's right up your alley, so go for it.
We need to now. Someone needs to now draw Creepshow Art as a lich.
No, nobody do that.
No,
Nobody
you don't
do
get
that.
to request art anymore, and not after today. Okay.
Today's been the worst day for you to request things.
Be gone, Shannon. Be gone, Spectre.
Professional streamer LOL.
Thank you. Thank you.
Before we can understand the massive downfall of Creepshow Art, unlike anything seen on YouTube.
I didn't think I could be more disappointed. Falgy.
First time?
First time? Oh, my face actually hurts from the amount of laughter. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been super generous tonight. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Before, we
I
have
think
to
everybody's
understand
paychecks.
how this all started. Who is Creepshow Art? And how did
Yes!
this massive YouTube scandal
Tell
come
me,
about?
Madison!
Shannon Margaret Campbell was born in the United
Margaret.
States on May 13th, 1993. Better
middle name was
known
Margaret. We
online
should have
as
known.
Creepshow Art, she
known.
created her YouTube channel on April 4th
she's
of
the same year as me.
2016. Creepshow Art was one
Yeah,
of the
she's our age.
largest voices in the
Power.
YouTube drama/commentary
You
community.
cannot judge me ever again.
Yeah, you can never say anything about
well,
Slug
you know what?
ever again.
Slug's normal. After everything that's happened, Slug,
After-
you're number one. You're Leia's number one fan.
Yeah, you're actually Leia's favorite now.
At her
And
peak, Creepshow Art accumulated
everything you say is normal.
Well, this Madison is very pretty. I just don't want to say that about the creator I'm reacting to. That feels weird.
over 500,000 subscribers on the platform.
Madison's
she started
gorgeous.
out in
Yeah, she's very, very pretty, but I just feel
You can just say that, and you don't have
Yeah.
you don't have to say anything else.
You also don't
just
need to say
compli-
it at all either.
I mean that too, but you can compliment someone, and that's it.
That's true.
Sleeping on the couch speed run.
I sleep on my own couch, but thank you, everybody. It's time to feed that dog. Thank you guys
Why
very
do you
much.
sleep on your own couch?
He loves his couch.
I do. My couch is very uncomfy to sit in, but very nice to sleep on.
That's
It's
fair.
time to feed
Yeah.
the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now.
Hopefully now you can afford your own Dunkin' drink.
Thank you on the Upbox stream
Thank you.
tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Leia, come here. Come on. Sit. Come on. Up. Wait, you're gonna have to go. I'm not gonna. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, everybody, it is time to feed that dog. Okay, let's get back to the video.
ArtTube, the YouTube niche where artists record themselves drawing and commentate over the footage. She then segued into talking about
Oh, God.
YouTube and internet drama and quickly exploded from there. Before Shannon's big controversies, she was most known for some of the initial larger videos she made and was also known for talking very openly about having a
Falgy sings that song to Creepshow too.
You're never living this down. This is crazy. This is crazy.
That's wild.
I'm suffering! I'm
Also what Majunga
suffering!
said. Also, what Majunga said. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, what did Majunga say? Majunga says...
Yun.
I don't really know. Yes, Madison's pretty, okay? Very pretty. It's just real. I don't know.
Here's the thing. Here's the reason why I'm not actually mad. It's because I'm gonna be sexist.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
The amount of things and beings I've heard him say he would stick it in
Come on, don't.
Insane. The amount, the crazy,
No,
crazy. I can't even get into it. It's the same. It's the same thing when Diesel's like, "Oh, I'd hit, I'd smash," and it's fucking, and it's the most insane woman you've ever seen in your life. I've just learned that this is a part of you, and I still love you.
Madison, if
But
you
it does mean you're not. That doesn't.
Sorry.
But that does mean that you're never allowed to judge other people.
I will always judge people.
I just meant like for what they want to stick it in.
I will judge the one guy who wanted to fuck a Twinkie.
That's fair.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Falgi having to sleep in the doghouse while Liga gets the bed rip.
Yes, Liga.
Oh, calm down, Mr. Typo.
Falgi X Creepshow edits coming next week. A threat.
Plug, please. I'm begging. No.
No.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the rest of this video.
When I was homeless, I had such genuinely terrible experiences while showering at public gyms that the concept of showering became a massive source of stress for me. Having a phone
Birdie coded
feels like a luxury even when you have nothing. And making sure it has a solid charge despite the use you're going to want to get out of it, that's hard.
Shannon was also perceived by the commentary community to have a very friendly face, who had a close relationship with a lot of other YouTubers in the commentary space. Two notable and credible commentary creators on the platform who Shannon was very friendly with were D'Angelo Wallace and Ready to Wear.
Oh, really?
She'd been my close friend for years.
She was friends with D'Angelo Wallace?
Well, D'Angelo's also gone now. Again.
Wait, D'Angelo's gone again?
Yeah, Trump got elected, and for his mentals, he had to leave.
Yeah. Which I think just in general, because they were doing like daily content, and I just think that's bad.
That's fair too.
Cloudy, I am maybe sexist, says nothing sexist.
Vlad, sweetie, honey, baby, sugar, dumpling pie. I only didn't say the thing I wanted to say because I saw you in chat, and I know you get really upset about that. So I was trying to be sensitive to you, okay? You're welcome.
Wait, D'Angelo Wallace stopped posting? That's...
Yes, because Trump got elected.
Well, I personally think, I mean, this is me speculating. I don't know the guy, but like doing daily content, I think that's bad for your brain.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
also true.
sure.
Personally.
But it was actually because he got elected and everything started going to shit, and it was just really bad for his mental, which is understandable.
It's not, personally, but that's just me.
A lot of people have said that Shannon's overly friendly nature towards a lot of these YouTubers was an example of love bombing.
That's why we wanted to do this video, not the other one.
Actually, I didn't remember this at all. This is great.
I
This
got
is
the
epic.
Premiere Pro project made.
Cool, good job.
Fucks.
Like I got nothing. Ew, what the fuck was that?
Oh, he's growling. He's growling. He's growling.
Oh my god, where's Los? Oh my god.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I will never live. I will never live this down. I will never live this down.
No one forced you to say
I
it.
will never live any of this down.
This is why you don't stream on Thursdays. Like it's just the worst day.
I hate everything.
This is Freaky Thursday. He said so many freaky things today. He can't help it.
Fucking hate myself.
Oh my god, what is the moon in retrograde, or is there
It's in the
something going on with
microwave,
astrology? Is there something going on with astrology that you're extra freaky right now? Does anybody know anything about the moon and cancers? I don't know shit about astrology. Help.
He's not a cancer.
Make something
he had
up even. I don't
cancer.
care.
I hate
He is a cancer and he had cancer. It's kind of
well, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed now.
Definitely won't be categorizing Shannon's actions as love bombing personally. First off, because I am not a psychologist.
See, she doesn't count it as love bombing.
I have no authority
No
to
one
say what
said
is
that.
or isn't
Thank you, Madison.
love bombing. And also, YouTube is a really lonely job where it's really hard to make friends.
Thank
and
you,
I
Madison.
sometimes get really excited when meeting new
I
friends.
get really excited when a creator reaches out and they want to be friends.
Okay, calm down. She's married and has a kid.
I'm just...
Falgi's turning into a dog. Now Cloudy will have to give him treats when we reach our goals.
It's gonna be like
everything.
It's time to feed the Falgi. It's time to give him treats. It's not time yet because we haven't hit that 20 goal yet on this stream tonight.
Yeah, you did it.
I'm actually going to kill myself. I hate it.
Do it after the stream though.
people. So who am I to say what is love bombing?
I don't know. Like and subscribe. We're about to hit 1.5K. Fucking promote the stream. Share it to your friends. Share it to your mom. Share. Oh, God.
Falchi is sounding a bit psychotic.
Someone is definitely gonna clip that bit that you said, for real.
Thank you.
Chodik.
Psychotic.
And isn't love bombing. And just in general, I won't be diagnosing Shannon in this video or using any words that can be attributed to a diagnosis, but Shannon was definitely very complimentary of her fellow creator friends. Shannon shouted out lots of creators in her videos.
Yes, he shouted them out.
And interacted with
I never do that.
a lot of them online.
I have spoken to Creepshow Art or Shannon on multiple occasions, both in private and public settings. She has supported me multiple times on her own channel, even shouting me out at times and commenting on my videos in support of my content. One huge example of this was on her video titled "The Worst Mommy."
Hey, Rags, what's up, buddy? Oh, the Shannon shout out classic. Was that? Oh boy.
Vlogger ever, where she spent like 2 whole minutes just ranting and raving about my channel and how much she enjoys it, which I honestly really appreciated.
But what people didn't know is that there was a much darker and sinister side to Shannon that was about to come out.
Real quick,
And
I love when a creator gets exploded. Like a good example is Jar, and all this fan art and like the best art ever comes out of nowhere. It just flies through the roof. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's how Len like became part of the community really hard.
OMG diagnosis? Ableism.
Thank you.
True.
Excuse me, what? That can't be true.
Fun fact, Creepshow has a scat fetish. Fun for you.
That's not true.
Has Slug ever lied to you?
Yes, multiple times.
YouTube community
forget
was
about those
rocked
times.
to its core. Now, the most recent controversy with Creepshow Art was not the first controversy and
Babe, read
drama.
what
In
Majanga
fact,
said right
Shannon
now.
had a way of finding
Read out
drama
loud.
almost as soon as she started making popular videos. On March 4th of 2020, Creepshow Art uploaded a video titled "Jaclyn Hill's Dad is a Cult Leader."
We are going to be talking
my
about
God.
how Jaclyn
Oh my God, Jaclyn Hill. Oh my God, okay.
Okay, so
This is
Jaclyn
like
Hill
2
is an
weeks before
actress, right?
I
Or
don't know.
something. So Jaclyn
What?
Hill, like an actress or something? Or
No,
a
she does
YouTuber?
makeup stuff, and she had glass in her lipsticks for all the tea girlies out there.
Oh, that. Okay, I remember that.
Yeah.
Why would you put glass in your lipstick?
It was a whole thing. I'll have to find a
That's a
comprehensive.
different story.
That's a whole different. It is so
Design
insane.
Yeah,
Like
you and
crossover.
Design Wife can
Yeah.
figure it out. Cause like I know you and Design Wife share the Dramageddon like brain.
Well, I'd have to look for videos and stuff because I already know that I know a lot of the commentary guys would find it very interesting, but like a lot of the makeup drama was fucking batshit insane.
A lot of it is fun.
Oh God.
Liar on YouTube. We're talking about how her dad is a cult leader. That is right.
Why?
my dude. He's a cult leader in
How?
Africa.
Where she talked about the beauty
Don't worry about
YouTuber
it. That's a
Jaclyn
different-
Hill,
that's a
whose
different guy.
estranged father was an alleged cult leader in Africa. Jaclyn was quick to respond to these allegations and told Shannon to mind their damn business.
I wouldn't give a crap about the parents of that person. I wouldn't look into them. I wouldn't think they were anything relevant to it. I wouldn't give even 1 or 2 poops about it. Except for
Oops!
Oops.
the fact that Jimmy Boy, Jim Bulls over here, is a bona fide cult leader.
Which, of course, such a huge YouTuber with millions of followers responding to your video is bound to blow it up, and is definitely an example of where controversy can actually work in your favor. Even
is
though,
true.
in hindsight, the video is kind of intrusive on a private
I would
matter
never lie
and
to
also
you,
makes a lot of
Poo-Poo Boy.
insinuations that because Jaclyn's dad is a cult leader, someone who's been estranged from her life for years, that relates to Jaclyn's actions
He is a cult
and
leader,
her being
yeah.
a bad.
So did she make the video like it was a connection between the two?
No, just in general,
Just
that's
as
the
like
kind of
a-
that's what the kind of content she did. She would talk about drama and stuff that happened while she drew, and she would hit. Fucking these chatters are kidding me. I need to not look. She would talk about topics that were popular and then draw over the topics, and it was like that's what people. That's why people were interested, and she didn't really hold back on the things she would say, which is another reason why people liked her.
Like commentary like her too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she was just like the origin point and like would kind of just say shit. Okay.
Moon bunnies, that is so funny. Holy fuck.
That's
Subway, eat stiff C0CK.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
bad
hungry.
person, which I think is a
okay.
stretch and not necessarily
Guys are
a fair
crazy
conclusion
tonight.
to make. Jacqueline also responded to the video saying, "This is absolutely disgusting. I refuse to watch this video, but just the title and the thumbnail is so awful. What is wrong with you that you think it's okay to even speak about my birth father when I haven't even spoke to him in 10 years? I understand."
Yeah, I would be like, relating it to her is pretty fucky wucky. That does suck.
That people don't like me. They think I'm a liar. They feel as though they can't trust me. I can't change that. But seriously, it's gone too far.
Don't
People
feel that
have
bad
taken
for her.
away all the fun on
I'll
social
figure
media.
something out about Jacqueline Hill, okay? Don't hit play.
Don't
So
get
don't
emotional
feel
about
bad
it.
about Jacqueline Hill. Then
Don't-
fuck Jacqueline Hill. I
don't
don't
be-
fucking know. How am I supposed to feel? Stop telling me how to feel.
You know, you're right. My bad. You don't
Right.
know.
Yeah,
I
and-
forgot. You don't know. You don't
You don't
know. Just
Stop telling
you
me
feel
how
however
to
you
feel.
wanna feel.
I've made it so
well,
ugly. I'm
you know,
truly
just
sick
stop
of
liking
I
people
just
girls.
want
you know?
garlic bread. Is that so hard?
seeing it every day. However, when people tried to explain to Shannon that her comments were in poor taste, she just doubled down on her arguments and stated, "Got to be honest,
That's a queen right there. That's a queen.
That's great.
Your queen. I don't know what you mean.
Fuck it. I'll
Yeah, you
lead
should-
into it. Queen. Queen
can fix her, babe.
supreme.
We're gonna get 8 hours into this, and you'll be like, you know what? Creepshow did nothing wrong. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
but if anyone, famous or not, has a father that says he publicly cured AIDS by touching someone or speaking to them, I'm talking about it. I don't really give an F, because
he
what that
touch them in
person
the
did
no-no
publicly
spot?
is effed. But that's not really the point, because
What?
you can criticize someone for being
Well, he's a cult leader, so I assume that he had sex with the people in the cult.
Pathology heard touch, and all that's his.
He
his
just
brain
thought about
narrowed in on that.
privates.
Uh-huh.
You are horny today.
I am not horny. Let me be real.
a cult
You
leader.
are
just today.
freaky today. Yeah.
It's not just
Gonna be
today.
honest, this section of the video is weak. I
You-
mean,
You barely started.
I don't know.
and simultaneously not link it to their
Oh, you're
daughter.
reading. That's what
I actually do agree with that. Like, I don't really
You
care.
just started.
Wait till Falgi learns about the scat vids.
No. What I was gonna say is, like, I don't care that she highlighted that somebody has a cult leader father.
And say comments like, "This man is the man who put his hoo-ha into someone else to make Jacqueline." So I guess we know where she learned how to boldface lie online so
I forgot about this. Holy shit.
Shit! Ooh!
much that
The
she made
reason
an
why it's
entire
included
brand
is
off of
because
it.
this is
And
part
I
of her
definitely
dramas.
think that instance is
Yeah,
an
it's
example
just letting
of
you
a
know, like, how
commentary
she would
channel
talk.
/ drama YouTuber taking things too far.
Bruh. You know what? That's a spicy meatball.
That's what we call you.
Guys, I can get hand tossed. I can get like
You're trying to get tossed?
no. I'm trying to get a pizza real quick
Dude, why don't you order this before stream?
because
wait
like
till
you
you're
get a
on?
deal. You get like half off.
You're the cheapest motherfucker
like-
on the planet.
And I can even
You-
get some stuffed cheesy bread.
This is oh my.
What did Potato said? They were like, of course the Italians begging for
Okay, wait.
garlic
I got
bread.
40% off and somehow it turned into $20. How the fuck did I do that? Hold up. Why? Listen.
We ain't never
doing
getting through
that.
this.
We ain't doing. I'll get fucking 2 pizzas. I'll get 2 Zaz. What's the other za? What other za should I get, chat? Should I get a Honolulu
What's the first one you got?
Hawaiian
How do we
za?
know? How do we know what
I'm gonna get
what you
plain
get for the
za.
second one? Oh my god.
Who calls it za?
How the fuck?
He
How
does.
is it $20? How the fuck is it adding so? No. What do you mean? Oh God! Remove the item. I'll figure it out. Ah!
Far, speculating into someone's family relative.
Name the Goodrop with the 5.
Doodoo Girl Creepshow would love to toss your salad in shore.
You guys are cocksuckers. I hate
You're the one that said it. You said it.
You're all cocksuckers.
I deeply regret for your own behalf making you say the thing that was on your mind.
Yeah.
I hate all of you, chat. Chat, you have betrayed me!
No one made you do it.
No one made you horny but you.
He bro's ovulating for real.
Trying to paint an influencer as an even worser person because of who their father is, that they were estranged from. I just feel like that's such a dangerous route to take. You don't know what someone's personal life is,
I'm
what
not
their
Jewish,
family
but thank you.
situations are. So, will Shannon stop digging into people's private lives, or will that continue?
Okay, so I'll be honest, I can't really shit on people. Okay, as a channel that has dug into people's private lives, I cannot shit on her for digging into somebody's private life.
I think what she did with Jacqueline's dad, that's fine. That was all public. It's just to show you the lines, because what she does with Emily Artful is beyond the pale. It's insane.
Yeah, this is crazy. Also, remember like the stream chat.
Majunga said the reason his apartment is hot is because he's in heat, not because of global warming.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
So it's multiple things,
fuck
right?
up, chat.
Yeah.
Jacqueline's got her own shit going on, but she's also not her dad.
Yeah.
But it's also public knowledge that her dad is freaking Africa.
Yeah, so I don't really give a shit.
That's all it is.
Again, yeah, if it's public, I don't really give a shit, right? It's not like you like whatever, right? Again, it was just to show that even for the time, like she just didn't give a fuck about saying whatever, and she just said what was on her mind, and that's what people liked, right? It's just giving you that context because I am not watching a bunch of her fucking videos. I refuse.
And how she handled creator to creator interactions like this.
Yeah.
I can't shit on people. Well, no. Creepshow will.
Jesus, Slug.
Slug, that new job must be nice. That new job must be really happening.
Don't dox him.
Don't dox him. Jesus Christ. He's Leia's favorite fan.
It's one thing to get into drama and slight controversy over the content you post, and a whole other deal to get into controversy with.
Would Creepshow tossing Falgi's salad be called a Creepshow shart?
Falgi, that one's for you. Go ahead and answer that when you're ready, buddy.
Yeah, you answered. You have to answer for this. You did this. You did this.
You do this one.
What the fuck have I done? I said one girl was pretty. And now I ruined the day.
You said the wrong one.
Yeah, literally the most evil bitch online you say is you want to smash, and this is what you get.
You fucking assholes!
That's why you can't say stuff like that until you know what they have going on, because you didn't know about the scat thing.
I hate it here. Like and subscribe.
This is the best stream I've ever had.
$30 an hour. At least him not into doo-doo women.
Okay.
True, Slug.
Bro said you'd basically bang Hitler. No! No! I'm sweating!
YouTubers. But Shannon seemed to have a pattern of latching on to specific people on YouTube, having problems with them, knowing a lot about them, and instigating some
Gilded, why don't you look up fucking Creepshow Art, you tell me.
drama. And early on, a YouTuber that Shannon specifically latched onto is the YouTuber Hopeless Peaches.
Fuck!
Listen. It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Of course.
We didn't know.
Well,
it was 3 years ago.
Who's
Or
ready
longer.
for the Lio convoy? Hooray! Fuck me.
See, I made sure everything was in the
To my
story
promotion,
for you.
party
Lio's your
popper
favorite
emoji,
person.
To a
No,
year.
he's not.
Finally got it.
Black Flower,
Hey,
congratulations.
Congrats, Black Flower. Hell yeah.
Very poggies.
Fucking commentary is the most incestuous thing ever.
Hopeless Peaches is a British YouTuber
Okay, calm down.
known
It's been a
for
year for you,
commentary
fucker.
and art, and her style and format is similar to other art commentary YouTubers, where they create a work of art and then talk over.
Wait, Peaches was bigger than Lio?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Still is, technically.
What?
Yes.
What? How is Peaches bigger
Hey,
than
Diesel
Lio?
people.
But everybody,
What do you mean how?
Hello, Poppy
Lio
Diesel.
did toy reviews.
How do people blame Lio for so much when all these bigger creators just exist?
Okay, there's more people here. There's more people here, so I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier. So just answer my questions, right? So I got you into commentary about a year and a half ago.
Yes.
When's
But we didn't
Fauci
start this-
renaming the channel to the poop block?
No.
At 1 year. At 1 year, if we get to 15.
What is happening?
Okay. So about a year and a half ago, that's when I started catching up. I would tell you stories, but you weren't like in the community yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then like almost a year ago, so like a couple months later, we started this channel as a joke,
Yeah.
and now we're here. You've covered countless stories.
Flight
Yeah.
of the Moon.
Thanks,
Straight to the moon.
everybody.
Diamond
Oh my
hands.
God, we've
Thank
hit
you.
the goal. Holy shit. Chat, you guys are super generous tonight.
Okay,
I get
I'm
in
gonna
here,
finish.
And the first thing I
Hold
hear
on.
Falgi is sounding like he came. Must be an interesting stream already.
Awesomes, you have no idea
I
what you
hate
It is. And so, okay, so I just wanted to say, chat, for everyone who just got here, Falgi doesn't know some of the old lore. So my idea for today was to watch this video and catch him up on Creepshow Art because he doesn't know who that is. He doesn't know who that is to the point where he sees a picture of Creepshow Art and says, "Oh, I'd smash."
I got 2
And now
Falgi
and now
X
we're here.
Creepshow edits done. Poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop
That's
emoji,
crazy.
poop emoji, poop emoji, poop
I don't like how
emoji,
fast you are,
poop
Slug.
emoji, poop
I hate
emoji,
everything
poop
here.
emoji, poop emoji.
Thank you. I'm suffering today. Can we also get some card in a little bit? Let's actually get through this fucking video.
Yeah,
about
we
For
have
the
to.
video about a commentary
Oh.
related topic.
We have to feed the puppers. I completely forgot about my dog.
Beep-a-da-ba-doop.
It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream
Skibbity
tonight.
toilet tonight.
The Peaches v Creepshow drama was over a doodle.
You mean doodle toads?
That's crazy.
No, a doodle.
Oh, just a doodle?
That's
You'll learn
crazy.
right now. Hey, baby. I'm like 30 seconds like behind
all of a
chat.
sudden-
I'll get to see it later.
On October 23rd, 2020, she took to Twitter to tweet, "I think I'm just about done. Goodbye." This tweet is supposed to
That would not be the last time Peaches would tweet that.
imply self-harm and an unaliving attempt that was stopped by a close friend, and the next day,
What's the close friend Lyle?
I have no. Okay, this stuff I don't know a whole lot about. I
Was the
forgot
clo-
Peaches was here.
Did
I forgot
Lyle
Peaches was even a
stop
part of this.
Peaches?
What does Game Dude think about Creepshow Art?
I don't know yet, chat.
Peaches
We gotta get through this
tweeted,
video
"Sorry
first.
for that last tweet,"
Before I set that
followed
up.
by a video suggestion 2
It
days
was manga comment? Okay.
later. But this nonchalant return to social media convinced the YouTuber
Jesus Christ,
President
guys. What the hell is
Mike
happening?
Silence
It's
Omen
payday.
and let your alpha talk. Wolf emoji, wolf emoji, wolf
What
emoji.
the fuck is happening,
wolf emoji,
guys?
Wolf emoji.
You're gonna get
wolf emoji.
Omega impregnated.
Whale on whale violence.
Crazy.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
Lyle didn't know her until the Creepshow Art drama. Fascinating. Weird. That's a fucking...
Falgi X Creepshow date stream. Call at the plot block.
Oh my god.
I hate all of you.
This is the
Prison
best
mate
stream we've
Luke
ever
got
had.
helpless Peaches
Prison mate Luke!
unaliving themselves baiting and faked a mental health crisis to gain pity from her audience. However, according to Peaches and friends,
Oh, so she was
Peaches,
just
who had
always doing
spoken
that then,
openly
huh? Yeah.
about her mental health,
God,
had genuinely
fucking Lyle, you stupid fucking moron. You know what? I'll blame Lyle for this. This bitch was known for suicide baiting and being fucking bigger than the moon, and his biggest idea was, I can fix her. What? What?
Yelling at Lyle will not save you tonight.
Oh, fuck
True,
you.
It's true. You're still in the doghouse.
Empregnant
Yeah.
and a yearning for forbidden chocolate. Poop emoji, poop emoji.
You
Jesus
fuck. What the fuck is happening? What the
It's time to feed the
fuck?
Falgi. Poop emoji. It's time to give him treats.
What?
Poop emoji. It's time to feed the streamer now. Poop emoji. On the P0 op block stream tonight. Poop emoji.
This is the best stream we've ever had, you guys.
What is happening?
Lord
endured a
Rush
mental
became a member. Lord Rush
Thank you.
celebrates 2 months of membership. Trying to draw the lit Shannon RN lol.
Rush, you have so much time.
health
You have so much
crisis on
time.
that day and was on the brink of ending
you,
her
Rush.
life. However, Luke doubled down and uploaded a video on December 3rd of 2020 titled "Stop Lying Peaches."
And I said she was sympathy baiting to her audience
Honestly,
by not only
based.
constantly saying how she's going to be taking a break for her mental health and never doing it, instead just ignoring what she said and acting like she never posted it. She would also make
Based.
really serious posts on Twitter saying how she's done goodbye, went offline for half a day, and then acted like it was nothing afterward. And I felt like that wasn't fair to her fans, and I called her out for it.
Accusing Peach
I was obsessed with Peach's lore. I won that war.
Gilda
very happy for you,
Confirmed
Vlad.
loves the moon.
is of faking a mental health crisis. Why someone would feel the need to
Why did you guys
speculate
Pimenta,
whether or
no!
not someone wants to
I didn't
genuinely
let
end
him
their
say
life?
anything. He's his own man. Okay? I don't make him or force him to do anything. He said that all on his own. Didn't you?
I'm learning that I should stop looking at people.
I don't know. Even if someone was maybe doing it for social media attention, but also there's a chance they weren't. There's other issues in the world that we can talk about here than potentially really hurting someone by claiming that their mental health problems aren't real.
Peach's mental health problems are real. She's a BPD girly.
Yeah, you could be mentally ill and
in this
shitty.
video,
But this was 2 years ago. Was it? This was before.
3. This is over at least 3.
Yeah, this is 2022. So this was before Peach's drama blew the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shannon got involved
Crazy.
and gave testimony.
Majunga, that's like
against
$10,000.
Peaches and Creepshow used to be good friends. When Peaches got mad at Creepshow for her Jaclyn Hill video, instead of being a friend and not letting it ruin her friendship with her, she soft
Hi,
blocked
I am Johnny
Creepshow
Knoxville and I am going to the moon.
Thank you,
It's crazy. Holy fuck.
and started vaguely tweeting about her out of
All
spot.
right, I don't get to be musical.
Gilded, this is 2022. You have to remember a lot of the stuff about Peaches was not known to the wider public.
Yeah, also, this is just a summary. It's not a
Yeah.
fucking, this is not a 5-hour video about what
Thank you
happened.
for the donation on the Ko-Fi.
No.
Holy shit, dude.
Thank you. And this isn't a Peaches video.
Yeah, it's also not a Peaches video, to be fair. Let me go to the Ko-Fi and read the thing. Falji is just Sanji from One Piece.
Not true. He can't cook.
I can't cook,
supporting
actually.
Luke's video on December
Prove it.
2nd,
You're ordering
her own
pizza.
testimony, then reaffirming her support
Hot,
for Luke's
too hot to
videos
cook.
in various comment sections and her second
But not
video
for
on
the
subject.
but not for the
And
pizza
before
cooks.
featuring this video, Shannon also tweeted out against Hopeless Peaches, saying, "Before I hit 100K, I was friends with another creator. This creator later spread lies about me, told people I was psychotic, and I screamed at her, and basically poisoned potential friendships with other people in the art community." And then in another tweet, this tweet was about Hopeless Peaches, finding out that she had told multiple creators who she knew I admired that I screamed at her and attacked her when I viewed her as a little sister effing sucked. Those tweets, alongside her feature in prison mate Luke's video, also encouraged other people to start making videos about Hopeless Peaches.
Now that I've gone through the biggest players in the situation, I think it's...
Oh god, I hate her fucking voice.
Sanji is not into
I know.
girls. Poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji.
Slug, I'm gonna kill you.
time I address the community and their reaction. I honestly believe that the
British? Yeah, she's British.
Yeah.
Yeah. She never
just real
lived,
quick,
and if
I'll
I remember
just-
correctly,
I'll-
she never lived with Lio, so the whole, like,
No.
sexual
whole different
Hopeless
country.
Peaches dynamic, like, kind of flies out the window.
What? Yeah, sorry. I thought I heard something else. No, I was just gonna say what Vlad said. That's not true. It was known to the public back then. I was doing videos on her at the time. The issue is that people gave her good faith because of the Creepshow drama.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, like I
Vlad.
said, all of this intertwines. Okay.
This is cruel world, happy minds.
You
video.
know Jay Keezer?
Yeah.
He's a PDF, mom beater, and schizo.
I don't know that person. Jesus, the fact that this woman mentioned suicide baiting was really
Just
edgy
when
in
I
2012.
think I know what secret
Yeah.
chocolate is,
Fuck me,
Fauci comes
guys.
in and traumatizes me with the real meaning of it.
I
Curse
also
you,
fly out the
but
window.
chocolate man.
Lie out.
That's crazy.
Oh shit! I guess it's a
crazy.
good.
And
I
that's-
guess it's a good
Rinse
thing him and
every
his
day.
wife live on a one-story home.
Yeah,
I
him and
guess.
his wife. Him and his wife
Don't
are very
dox
happy
him.
together.
No,
Okay.
We don't know if he's married.
I don't know. He is married. That's the big thing.
We don't know
talks about
that.
his-
They don't know that.
No, everybody
He
knows
talks about
that.
his wife all the time.
They don't know that.
He literally says he's gay for his wife.
community and
That's
I
weird.
will cover users eventually.
how they acted
You will-
is debatably far
We
worse
have
than
people made 2 users threads. Please use the older one. I know you guys have made 2 users threads. Make one
Just
older one.
delete the one.
No,
delete
because
the
I want
one
people to put the
Everyone
stuff
I've
in there.
previously mentioned.
What?
Hell, only a few days ago, I got this threat in my DMs by a creator who seems lovely in public.
And then Shannon proceeded to upload a video on her own channel about
Remember to
Hopeless
like the stream.
Peaches titled "Hopeless Peaches Needs to Stop."
Please like and
In which
subscribe.
she talked about how they were once friends but then fell out.
This isn't petty drama for the sake
Honestly,
of
based. Listen, this is a Creepshow Art win.
or blood sports online.
mean, yeah,
this is a
that's-
person going around
she's
trying
not gonna
to
fuck
end
you, bro.
people's careers
Fuck
by
you!
lying
We don't
about
know
them
that-
and then
we don't know
pretending
that, actually.
somehow, some way, because of their lies,
Fuck
they are
you.
now the victim.
And don't get me wrong, it really sucks to lose a friendship, but someone who's possibly going through a mental health crisis to
No, I
make
like
a
the British
video
voice.
about them, sending drama and controversy
like
their
Peaches
way
the
because
British
you,
No, no,
You
no. somebody
can't
asked
keep
me,
doing
yeah.
this to me.
it's just like, is this
No.
the best
Okay.
time
Somebody
to
asked
do
about
this?
the-
Is
yeah.
Okay,
this
okay,
like
okay, okay,
essential
sorry,
to be public on YouTube? I don't know. But just like imagine you're struggling with your mental health, then you're accused of lying about it,
Which she
and
was.
then a whole group
Yeah.
of YouTubers make
This is just really
videos
interesting to
about
see.
you. I
Flip.
mean, that
Obviously,
has to be
hindsight's
such
2020.
Yeah, but she was lying, so yeah.
And this is I remember watching this too because I had no idea about the ACC. I was not part of that. A part of that. Part of drama. Like I said, I was a tea girly. I did like
She is
makeup
also
drama
into
and like.
water sports for the taste.
You know what?
This
I
is our
forgot what
best
I was
stream.
saying. Hit play.
This is
A
our best
traumatic
stream.
This is
experience to
insane.
go through, and my heart really
6
goes
hour
out to
stream,
Hopeless
chat.
Peaches for having to have experienced that. And I also know that a lot of YouTubers
Share the
who
stream
made
with your
videos
friends,
at that
chat.
time have come out and retracted what they said or apologized. And in Shannon's
Pussies.
video, she even went as far as to validate prison mate Luke's claims of Hopeless Peaches having faked her mental health problems.
You lied about prison mate Luke, saying he was, quote, disappointed you didn't kill yourself, even though that never fucking happened. And it's so gross and manipulative to even say that, to publicly put that out on multiple videos and in multiple
Bear in mind,
tweets.
by the way,
And this video
Peaches was
quickly
really good at framing in her videos. That is why she survived so long. She also knew how to play her audience.
Oh god.
Big agree with that. Yeah, that's why again we're watching this with hindsight with everything that happened. But like Cruel World didn't know. That's why I don't hold it
Yeah,
against her.
yeah, I don't hold.
But it's
Cruel
just
World too
like
much to
yeah,
this.
but it's just interesting because someone who I was outside of ACC and all of that didn't really touch commentary or anything. Like I said, big T person. I just thought like, oh yeah, that is fucked up.
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
Also, how are there 187 of you only 44 likes on the video, chat?
please
people don't do
hit
it.
like and subscribe to give us strength
Please.
to get through this.
Became one of Shannon's most popular
And join
videos
the Discord
uploaded
if
on her
you can.
channel, and simultaneously gave this whole drama more attention, which I'm sure only made things worse for Hopeless Peaches. And it should be noted that despite all the
The Hopeless Peaches love is oh cool,
Okay,
happy
so
world.
Vlad, so because of this particular drama, that's how he
Peaches got to be
found like
saved.
Lio.
Mm,
That's how she
interesting.
found Lio and stuff. That is interesting, yeah.
You fucking moron, Lio.
The return for liking stream is my gratitude. It is my You're gonna have to do the thing.
Creepshow can wash down the salad. Poop emoji.
claims Shannon made in her initial
That was a
video.
great
She
cutoff.
couldn't provide any
Yeah, I gave him
screenshots
one.
or valid pieces of evidence that supported her claims. But the narrative was already out there, and the community quickly sided with
Yeah,
Shannon,
the
who
White
was
Knight
considered a
Lio
trusted
has
source
ruined something again.
at the time. However, there were a group of YouTubers who were working to debunk a lot of these claims made against Hopeless Peaches. YouTubers like Harley TBS, Just Stop, Just a Robot, and Hopeless Peaches.
This video
This is so good.
hilarious
This is so
in
good. I love
hindsight.
this.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Also, I'm so I like Cruel World Happy Mind so much.
love her.
We are not
She's great.
laughing at you. We are
No,
not laughing at
no,
you.
no,
You-
no,
Nobody
hindsight.
knew. You didn't know.
I watched
No,
every
you didn't
video.
know.
The
I
power
watched
of
this when it
hindsight.
came out.
The power
Me
of
too.
hindsight is
I was-
so wild.
When I say I was glued to my seat because I found out about all this shit through one of the oh god of course I forget her name as soon as I need to remember it, but they showed a makeup YouTuber in the very beginning of this video. I watched her, and through her I found Cruel World Happy Mind and then everything else.
Oh my god, this is so funny to me.
Wait, does that mean Falgi likes salad tossing?
I don't. No, stop.
Yes.
It. No.
Oh no. Why'd you tell me that then?
No. Okay. See. Okay. Thank you, Slug.
Also, Creepshow isn't into scat or water sports.
Thank you.
Poop
Aw,
emoji,
Slug ruined the game.
Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
Thank you.
She wasn't into scat or anything, but she did have like some weird piss stuff in her DeviantArt, if I remember right.
Is herself.
I could be
despite
confusing her with someone
claiming
else.
To be such an advocate for mental health, Shannon is now the only YouTuber who has not apologized for the claims she made about Hopeless Peaches.
You know what? And that's base true and correct. Oh, fucking Creepshow RW.
And instead of apologizing, Shannon claimed that Peaches doxed her, which was proven to be false, but caused Peaches to get sent a lot of hate.
I was scared of being revenge doxed
Did Peaches dox Creepshow Art?
by her friends or fans. So she first
feel like Vlad would actually
my
know.
concern for my own safety into saying it was showing context. I don't see how this is showing context.
No?
This is
Okay.
literally you trying to spark more drama instead of taking out a small section of your video.
Do we care?
Claiming
I don't
I
know.
was sharing your private information.
Shannon also claimed that
Oh
Peaches
my
never
god, this takes me back. How's it going?
It's hot.
Vaporwave, I don't
It's
know.
Very disgustingly hot right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's so, and I'm hot and sweaty, gang.
Who's young Carl from ATHF?
Creepshow was into insertion water sports, so.
apologized
Aqua
to
Teen Hunger
her when
Force.
Peaches
Oh,
had.
oh,
so
I
to
have
me
hair,
personally,
though!
the entire thing was a red flag of Shannon being.
Did you check out Swoop's interview with Emily?
Starbird, not yet. We are 20 minutes into this.
I only had this one video. We maybe it's so
We might
long
not have
though.
Sort of
We might not have
hell
time.
bent on
Mhm. It might be
we'll
a
try.
part two or
as a
something.
really
Yeah.
bad person, as Peaches was trying to resolve things with Shannon and create a more peaceful online community.
First and foremost, before getting into my side of everything,
That's what you said,
I
yeah,
wish to
that's just
apologise
Italian.
and make sure everyone knows
That's
I'm
just
not
what
coming into
Italians
this
look
with
like.
ill intent or to pretend I'm without fault.
But I mean, Creepshow Art's videos on Peaches got the most views her channel had ever seen. So I'm sure in Shannon's mind, this was a drama that was worth continuing.
Yeah.
Shannon was also very
She was right, though.
aggressive in emails between Peaches and herself.
But she
where
was
she
right.
threatened to make more videos on Peaches, providing
Insane!
real
Creepshow Art was so right about Hopeless Peaches.
Here's the thing. You know what this tells me though?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy knows crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was just
A
about to say
crazy
she
person
felt it
can
out.
sniff out it. Yeah, a crazy person can sniff out another crazy person like all the time.
So this is actually like
I
a
don't
true
care what
thing.
that says about me, but
So this
like,
is actually
yeah.
like a true thing. Two BPD girlies will always hate each other. They just always do. They always fight. You will see it in a psych ward, I swear to you.
evidence this time.
This all started because I simply asked, out of concern, to just take out one accusation from her video, and I was being threatened with more.
Wrong.
Not only have I, but
crazy.
if anyone else made a video in my favor or shared proof of her lying about me.
And to these emails, Peaches said, I hate to say it, but it contributed somewhat to my mental decline, and I'm sorry, but I just felt threatened, like I couldn't speak. And despite claiming to have
don't
such
speak.
incriminating evidence against Peaches, to this day, Shannon has yet to provide any evidence.
I watched both Shannon's video made on December 7th, as well as Luke's video on December 2nd, and for at least Shannon's accusations, they share pretty much the same story, bar some changes here and there.
God, they were so right about you, bitch.
And the same consistent evidence. Little, if any, at all.
But it seems that Shannon's affinity for drama wasn't something that started when
Shannon was not right about Peaches, or she wouldn't have had to lie. Listen.
she started YouTube. In fact, it seems that gossip and an
Listen, it is a joke. We know that Shannon lied. It's
Oh my god, I was muted.
that's part of the joke. The part of the joke is that Shannon lied. It's just like
Yeah.
Peaches is Peaches.
Yeah, 100%. These
That's
they're
like
just
that-
crazy. This
Yeah,
is just the crazy off.
And yes, we also know that prison mate Luke also would lie about people.
interest in drama.
They were not Falgi. Again, I understand. It's the joke.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Was a part of Shannon for a very
Also, he
long
doesn't know
time.
who prison mate Luke is. I just as I said in the beginning of this video,
We all
We
hate
don't know
her.
who a lot of people are.
Listen, I don't like Creepshow Art. I'm being very real. I don't like her.
But you would smash.
About everything, which was not a smart move to do because
Fuck you.
I am in fact a shitty liar. I won't remember my lies very well, and I end up exposing my damn self.
In fact, evidence came forward that shows that Shannon has had a long time obsession with gossip, which led to her becoming an active member of Lolcow. And if you don't know what Lolcow is, which I didn't before this video subject, Lolcow reminds me of basically a gossip version.
Yeah.
I need to keep my mouth shut. I need to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you do.
I
Yeah,
need
you
to keep
do.
my mouth shut.
Hit play.
I need
What
to
were we
keep
gonna
my
say?
fucking mouth shut.
Nope, no, Greg. Don't ask him that.
It's better things I only know. Things I only know. But I know you frequent it very often, person.
Of Reddit, in which people can post about YouTubers and sort of
I'll play the video.
I said hit
about them
play
on the site, and I'm not going to pretend to understand it because I still don't know much about it, so I don't want to
Prison mate
offend
Luke had a
anyone.
diaper
But I
fetish
know that in
BTW.
general, there's sort of a powerful feeling behind being a faceless commenter. With anonymity, you can really say whatever you want without the shackles of it being tied back to you. And this allure of being an anonymous commentator is what drew Shannon into posting on Lolcow. The only thing is, similar to some subreddits, Lolcow is very against self-promotion, and that was something that Shannon was doing a lot of, which
you're
ended
as
up
subtle
being-
as a brick fucking wall, by the way.
I have no idea what he's referencing.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Blah, 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 blah.
And
Don't say
getting
nothing.
exposed for all the Lolcow comments that she made.
If you don't
Why
know,
don't you drink some
Creepshow
water,
Art,
Please stop. It's gross. Yeah,
Yeah, it's grossing
It's
me
right on
out.
mic.
I'm faking the
I feel like it's in 3D.
I feel the
Shannon
germs
has been
covering my
accused of
body.
making nearly 300 posts from an anonymous account on Lolcow that
Christ.
used transphobic, homophobic, and overall just childish and mean language to discuss her friends and many others. Lolcow is a website primarily used to gossip about pretty much anybody, but primarily celebrities, YouTubers, anything of the sort.
Shannon has recently been accused of posting on the anonymous internet forum lolcow.farm, which is essentially a gossip site specifically targeted at online figures.
Cloudy is the only normal woman Falgy's into.
That's not true. Cloudy's not normal.
Oh, she is not normal. I love
That's kind of insulting. I thought you
What
liked
do you guys?
Latinas.
What do you guys mean?
Who have some semblance of an audience, whether that be
Interesting. Okay, I'll
influencers,
remember that.
YouTubers, or other types of content creators. Users are anonymous, which allows them to post their brutally honest, often extremely harsh or mean opinions of the online figures they gossip about.
This is Creepshow Art talking about herself on Lolcow. Anonymously. Anyone talking about Creep is Creep herself, confirmed. And this was
What?
a comment on Lolcow that Creepshow made.
Wait, she was her own hater?
Yes.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Which they do not fucking like.
She was
by
her
the way.
own hater? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this bitch is crazy. Oh, no.
We told you it was a good one.
Fucking funny.
About her own video about having a stalker.
Girls are
I
always
have a
funny.
video on this channel
Thank you,
about
ladies,
being
for supporting me.
catfished.
Wait, she was
And
her
in that
own
story
stalker?
time, I talk about my online friend Amy. Amy was the girl who would end up being my first online
Cloudy
friend.
isn't
The
into
first
water
person in my
sports,
middle school
scat and fart
existence who
sniffing.
didn't say I was weird for
she's not
liking
into
what I
That's
liked.
true.
And also the
That's
person
very
who
true.
went on to
Very
catfish
true.
me for about a month or two under the name Sasuke Uchiha 666.
This is so good.
666. Oh,
You see
just
why?
Kill
you
yourself.
see why I say? You see why I say you? It's like you don't know 9/11.
Yeah. Oh, can I tell that story?
About
Can you tell that
9/11?
story?
No. Do you remember what you asked me one time?
What did I ask you?
What does that mean? About
Do you remember?
No.
Yeah.
No, wait, me or Greg?
Did
No,
Felgy forget
you
9/11?
felt you. Yeah.
What did I ask you? I don't remember.
About what? In
Okay,
reference
okay.
to
So
what?
we were in the
see a
car.
Spock dimension?
We were in the
no,
car.
not yet.
I
Put
don't
your
know
bets
yet. We were in the car. We were driving somewhere, And then he goes, "Hey, you were homeschooled." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
Oh yeah.
Great way to start a conversation. Are you? Can I
Yeah,
finish
you
this?
go for it.
Okay.
You go for it.
This motherfucker is like, okay. So when did you find out about 9/11? Did you know what that was? And I just looked at him. And I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, you weren't in school, so how did you know about 9/11?"
You know, to be fair, in my defense, Cloudy has described her homeschooling as like no television, no nothing, no connection to the outside world.
It's not true. We had a TV. That's how I watched Beast Wars.
Beast Wars got interrupted because of 9/11.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Oh, I love you so
Amish
much.
coded.
This particular cycle would continue for years. The person would go away for about 3 or 4 months and then come back for 3 months. Or they would be gone for 6 months and come back for 1 month. And every time it was different, but every time it was exhausting. Different emails were used.
No, I don't think homeschooling is solitary confinement.
That was how you pictured it for 1 minute, though.
Cloudy's family was very special.
My parents are batshit fucking insane, so I did grow up pretty sheltered, but until I had the internet, right? But it's just like we still had like TV and stuff, and I still like we had like there was like newspaper and like you know what I mean.
Every time I
you used the newspaper to shit on.
Get an email, and when I changed my
Yeah,
email,
you would shit this stream.
Yeah, well now we know why you like
to find it somehow, and there didn't seem to be a way to make it stop.
I watched it and it kind of explains a lot about why she says she's more used to getting hate. Her being on Lolcow kind of seems like how she copes with shit after years of someone attacking her online. Makes sense why she is so standoffish. Also, her art in this video has improved a lot. Like she does hands and the colors actually work nice together.
Ew.
Anyone else notice that Creepshow
just
Art
her.
is being a scumbag and now featuring her
What is she
followers' art instead of her
doing?
own? She can't even be effed to draw shit herself and is having her followers
What is
submit it and
happening?
saying she's doing it as a way to help them get exposure. D'Angelo is the guy that everyone pretends to like, but no one knows.
Oh
Crazy.
Yeah, and it was all her. It was all her.
Oh.
He does. He tried to get in tight with a lot of them, and because he talked about drama and made Holly look like a tool, they befriended him for safety. You are
Fuck is
just as
Holly?
desperate as Creepshow, if not more so, because at least she's the least bit self-aware.
Holly?
Find that one ironic. Unless I missed something, or Shannon was
I
a
forgot.
bitch privately, Peaches is a sensitive baby, and Shannon is R-word. So as you
I
can
mean, based.
see from those Lolcow posts, a different side of Shannon emerges online when she's posting anonymously, and also
Scat show
Slug, you already ruined the bit. You already said
that.
that she's not into it. L bit.
He
Also,
forgot her.
at Opblock, you know what sucks? I bought a commission from Peaches for a City of Mist OC. I'm gonna guess OC PC. The art is good. I just can't look at it. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Getting a really good piece of art from someone who's
Oh, so she would use
a
the
special character.
So she would use slurs in her posts on
Yeah.
Lolcow, but then she would be like, "Oh, I'm against slurring of Lolcow."
Yes, crazy
Interesting.
person behavior. Crazy
bitch is
person
crazy.
behavior. Love it. I love
But
it.
on top of that, it's also her being her own hater in the
Yes.
comments.
Yes. This is wild.
hyperfixates on a few different content creators and posts gossip online about only a handful of these very specific creators that she's hyper focused on. And she got exposed for it all.
Oh,
and this is
boy.
the initial spark in the massive fire of controversy that was about to erupt. On June 2nd, 2021, a moderator for the online gossip forum Lolcow outed the owner of an account they claimed belonged to Shannon. The admin
Cloudy,
for this
did you mean
particular forum
Transformers Beast Wars or not?
Yes, she did.
Absolutely, I did. I fucking love that shit.
Yep, we are big Transformers heads here.
had revoked Shannon's anonymity and obtained numerous posts through Shannon's IP address after the user was discovered to have breached multiple
It's my favorite
forum
Megatron,
rules.
but
These
yeah.
rules included anonymously advertising herself, deceptively posting about herself in the third person, and instigating or engaging in race-related arguments, among others.
And when you look at their terms and conditions, the rules are pretty clear.
Rule number 8, which states do not attempt to use lolcow.farm for attention or profit. Rule number 9, which states do not deceptively post about yourself in the third person for any reason. And lastly, rule number 10, do not advertise. In regards to topic-specific rules, rule number 2 and rule number 3.2 are also relevant. Rule number 2 blatantly states staff will revoke your anonymity if you attempt to deceive lolcow.farm. Rule number 3.2 also states do not share names, pictures, or social media of people unrelated to the drama being discussed. For example,
Interesting. Don't share names of people who are not tied to the drama. Very fascinating. I wonder who continues to keep breaking that.
Stop it. Stop it.
Family members,
Stop
friends,
it.
or coworkers.
Honestly,
no fun allowed.
Back. Admin also, embarrassingly enough for Shannon,
You
created
want
a
her back,
full
don't you?
post
No, I
history
don't.
That compiled all
You
the
want her back,
anonymous
huh?
users' posts reflected
she can
by
look
the
at you with
IP
her-
they claimed belonged to Shannon.
Her poop-colored eyes.
I wasn't gonna say shit. I wasn't gonna say shit. Okay.
Shannon. The
I
admin
lost
traced
you.
the IP and cookies back to several locations associated with Shannon, which is impressive and something I don't think I would.
She doxed her own sister?
What?
Wait,
No,
what
they
the
don't.
fuck?
No. She. I mean, yeah, but
would
like,
ever be.
she went after her own sister, doxed her. But no, I thought you meant what they were saying. Yeah, the Lolcow forums found the IP address was to Shannon. So that's how they found out it was her.
Possibly do. They also noticed that the device information they found matched all the devices that Shannon had been known to use. Certain information that further solidified
Jesus
the account
Christ.
having been connected to Shannon remained confidential due to the risk that she could be doxxed. Nonetheless, the admin was confident that the account belonged to Shannon and pointed out that they had done the same procedure to other creators posing on their forums and had yet to be incorrect. And that's how very soon the entire internet knew that Shannon had not only been self-promoting herself in this gossip forum, but also talking crap about her supposed YouTube friends. I do feel that this has to be a bigger problem because I just don't understand why someone would do this when their career is taking off, when their channel's taking off, they're experiencing success on YouTube, they're getting hundreds of thousands of views, have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and yet they spend a lot of
It's because the drama fills and it's the perpetual victimhood. Like, listen, all joking aside, sibling uses they them pronouns, but Creepshow Art misgender them. Like, all joking aside, Creepshow Art, Shannon is a horrible, disgusting, ugly human being because of the fact that she herself is ugly on the inside. Insane for her to do all of these things.
We're not even at the big part.
Yeah.
It's this stuff, constantly pretending that you're in dramas, trying to make yourself the victim overall all the time. You're just an ugly person when you do this shit. When you don't take any responsibility, when you contradict all your morals, or you're just a hypocrite. You're just an ugly person.
Their free time posting anonymously on a gossip site about people they're supposedly friends with.
I do a meme. I do a meme one time.
That wasn't a meme. Let's stop pretending. You didn't know who she was. You saw what you thought was a pretty face. Okay.
Why
she didn't know.
wasn't satisfied with her YouTube following. I feel that the motive for Shannon has to be something deeper and more personal than any of us will probably ever be able to dissect. Because there seems to be a need to be involved.
Chat, I was just gonna say this right now. We're 9 away for 1.5. Just saying.
Are there 9 people here who are unsubbed? We need to hit 1.5k.
Share with your mother, share with your friends, and then we need to hit more than that, but still.
We made a
lives and
bet
part of their
that I would leave the channel if we didn't get to 1.5.
Yes.
So I will be leaving if we do not hit it by
downfall.
2 weeks or
An
something.
obsession that was so strong for Shannon, it caused her own massive downfall. But of course, I don't think anyone's perfect. We all do things that we'd be embarrassed if the public knew about, and we all interact with people in different
She's
ways.
so nice.
And in my
Oh, God.
videos, I try and put myself in the
Creepshow
person.
Art, Fauci needs your sub. Wiki, you
Fauci
fucking
is the sub.
asshole. You fucking piece of shit.
Okay.
You
I'm
fuck.
All right. I will be back in like 1 minute. You can keep playing it. I'm just gonna grab a little snack.
Fuck.
Perspective and empathize with them, and that's something that I sort of have been struggling with this video. When I put myself in Shannon's perspective, I still don't understand the need to do this.
She's a
The only thing I
psychopath.
can think of is that Shannon may be struggling with such a deep insecurity, not only within herself but within her career, feeling maybe a certain level of competition with other creators.
Yeah, that also kind of runs with people who are like really like, oh, my number is bigger than your number or shit like that. Like every time I see that, that's such a self-cope because you are afraid that at any moment, like you're going to lose it all. Like, I don't know, like I've never saw this channel as like a number because of like what we do is vastly different. We don't do videos, we do live streams. So it's like, it's so bizarre. It's so weird.
And this need to post gossip about them and promote herself so she can try and stay on top, which is of course a false illusion created within Shannon's own reality if that was the case. Within the compiled Lolcow posts, 292 of them posted from 2018 to 2021 included offensive comments, the majority of which targeted other YouTubers who uploaded similar content. Others included self-promotion, where Shannon would anonymously recommend the content on her YouTube channel and direct people to her Patreon and YouTube membership. But despite all of this, she was still caught red-handed and appropriately outed for all of her posts, which completely rocked her fan base and the commentary community. As many users in this thread are aware, Shannon's posts on Lolcow haven't been exactly subtle. We've decided to compile her post history after she
shared her siblings' social media in order to deflect criticism from themselves? Oh, this bitch is evil. Oh, this bitch is psychotic. She needs to be put down like a fucking dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane!
Escalated her behavior by sharing her sister's social media in order to deflect from criticism towards herself. I do want to say that Jem identifies as non-binary, but I don't think the Lolcow admin knew this at the time of making this post. Beyond that, she has been anonymously promoting her videos and Patreon/YouTube membership to farmers and making posts about herself to either white knight or insult herself. For many years, we've had a policy to reveal post histories of users who go to great lengths to use lolcow.farm to propel their own online presence.
That's weird.
Was the message from the Lolcow admin. This situation was especially shocking because of the persona that Shannon portrayed herself as online.
Beautiful little butt nuggets are going to hear some of the absolutely unacceptable things that have been spewed at the most lovely person online, that being Thuman, and leave a comment.
No. Fucking.
Thuman
shot.
mention.
Thuman? No fucking shot. Oh, Thuman, no. She took advantage of Thuman too? Thuman is an art CC person. Pass, Pimenta pass. Pass on Creepshow Art. Pass forever. Thuman is very nice. I have like talked to her in passing once. Bigger friend of Beckett's. Oh, this. Oh god, I hate this bitch.
Saying that it's
like a
wrong,
ball of
she doesn't
spaghetti,
deserve
everything's
this, and that she is
touching.
so strong for dealing with things she is currently dealing with.
And I just want someone to kill me, please. Also,
Why?
side note, if you guys could do me a favor and go subscribe to my friend Black Wolf Company right now, I would love that. Okay, thanks.
Not
Let's get
Black
into
Wolf
this.
Company.
Black Wolf Company. Ah,
They don't do that.
okay. Sorry, I didn't know they didn't do that.
She acted like she cared a lot about moral issues.
Why do we make being queer part of our identities? Why do we make being our true, authentic selves so public when it's just so much easier just to not do that?
And called out other creators for far less insensitive behavior.
Come to find out that a lot of the things that she would tell me were just straight up lies that she made up in order to get me to protect her. But whatever. It's really fun and fresh to know that the majority of my friendship with this person, the majority of my feelings for this person were based off of lies, just lies for no reason.
I mean, think back to the Hopeless Peaches situation, where Shannon called out Hopeless Peaches for talking behind her back, and then you look at what Shannon was doing the whole time herself, and it's a little bit mind-blowing, the hypocrisy of it all. I think Shannon's hypocrisy is most apparent in her Hopeless Peaches video, where she literally stated, "You are not going to be finding any time when I'm friends with someone where I even talk weirdly about them like this." And this is why the leaks came across as such.
Leia. What are you doing, Leia? She's borking, babe.
She's working. I'm back.
Borking.
I'm enjoying my
All right,
snack.
chat.
Yeah, shit's crazy, man.
Camera, real quick. While you do that, chat. There's 176 of you and literally 50 likes. Let's get that to 100 so I can scream, cry, and shout and piss and shit. And come.
Please, no more shitting. No more. Whoa, no shitting it coming. No shitting it coming. How are you guys?
Chat, what's your favorite color?
Oh, he didn't mute himself.
First day stream.
Babe, you didn't mute yourself. Not piss yellow. Yeah, she gets she doesn't like people by the door. And so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if it's a neighbor. It doesn't matter if she's seen them a million times. If they're by the door, she's gonna bark. Someone said shit brown. Nim, please. Oh. Yeah, how we doing? Are we enjoying this little ride backwards? A little blast from the past? Hmm? It is her door. EP, great stream. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Yeah, like I said, I gotta force him to learn about the past, right? If we don't learn about our past, we're doomed to repeat it. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. Yeah. Greg, how you feeling?
I'm tired. It's hot as fuck.
It's hot as fuck, yeah.
I'm hungry and all my food is microwave based.
Oh.
I'm back.
You didn't mute. You forgot.
I didn't mute on purpose.
Oh.
Why?
So you guys can hear the dog. Oh, chat. I'm suffering in silence.
Middleman, true.
I'll probably stand up in and out to get more pizza, but hello, chat.
How are you feeling? We're not even at the big part yet.
I want pizza.
This bitch is crazy.
Yeah, I told you.
A complete shock, and her behavior in these forums was shown to be the complete opposite of who she represented herself to be online and to her friends. As a result of the backlash, Shannon responded in a post on her YouTube community page, where she alleged that the Lolcow account was run by a person named Amy, a pseudonym for a woman who stalked her for 8 years. According to Shannon, the stalker acquired her IP address from an email and proceeded to spoof said IP address over the previous 3 years, and made numerous posts pretending to be Shannon in an attempt to defame her. Earlier today, I got a message saying that I had doxed a relative, that I had been called out for saying certain things about myself and other creators, and more on a hate forum, and I was confused because I hadn't done that. I would remember doing that, especially the doxing. That's so firmly against what I stand for, and I don't believe in doing that, even to someone I loathe. However, after being sent screenshots of what I allegedly said about about me, myself, my friends, and most importantly, my relative, I realized what had happened, Shannon said. And she explained that a video she had made years prior about a supposed stalker named Amy as a pseudonym, who she named Amy in the video, was the person who was behind this. But I also discussed how Amy and I kind of reconciled at the end of that and came to an understanding.
The baby picture is wild. Hey, that's my sister's art. What do you mean? Wait,
Oh, that's cool.
Wait,
Like
Brasco,
your sister drew it?
Your sister drew this? This specific art? That's super cool. Welcome. I hope they have fun.
I hope they're doing good. Yeah, I hope they're doing good.
I hope they got paid money for this. Shit. Yeah. They got paid good money for this. Yeah, that's awesome.
She even liked the video and supported me making it. We kept in contact over the past couple of years, and I thought I kept a good amount of distance between us, never letting her close enough to hurt me again.
She's a pro?
Apparently,
That's
I'm
dope.
really shitty at that. She later talked about how she did consider using a VPN to disguise her IP address. However, she decided it was unnecessary due to Amy's friendly and supportive attitude toward her and her channel. But I was wrong, Shannon said, because she's been posting on certain sites, posing as me, spoofing my IP, doxing my family members, writing things about myself and my friends.
And people bought this?
Now that, I don't know. Cause there, you just can't do that as far as I know.
People
No, we
could
did.
not
Yeah,
have
because
bought
I
this.
didn't follow. I basically learned about it once Emily put their video out. It was like a big, really long video where they debunk everything or show their proof, right? That's where I learned about this from. So I didn't see all this stuff, but I think if I saw this, I'd be like, no, that's not how anything works. Because if this if this person is pretending to be you, why would they know all this personal stuff that your friends only told you? You know?
Watch the video
you,
to
Pinker.
find out Crash Out King.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pinker.
Pretty much that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We do have to pause and yap
sending me
sometimes
death
just because,
threats
you know.
from other accounts, making false
part
accounts
of
to
the
spam
job.
my comment sections, spamming the comment sections of my friends, saying hateful things about me in order to get them to drop me, doing what she did years ago. That's not it.
Chad, I'm gonna get more pizza because I really didn't eat today. She goes by Oddly Illustrations. Appreciate the love for her stuff. Well, you know what? Hold up.
I bought this, but in my defense, I was freshly 18.
Give me
Fair.
20 seconds.
Also, you read it wrong, Fauci.
Oddly
Not oddly.
Illustrations.
Fauci, can you hear me? Fauci.
Oddly.
Fauci.
Oddly.
Fauci. Fauci.
You're,
He
is
cannot
it
hear me.
Oddly Art?
No, Fauci. Fauci. Fauci.
I'm looking for their...
Chat, help. I was muted by accident. Chat, he can't hear us. Chat. It's
wait.
Oddity.
Oddity.
Baby, it's Oddity.
Okay.
Baby.
Oddity Illustrations. Okay. Oh, okay.
He
Okay.
fucking took his headphones out right when I was telling. He screamed
you know
at
what?
him.
I don't know. Listen. They don't know me. I don't know you. But here, go support the person. Go support their sister. Nice. Cool.
He got his AirPods in. He can't hear.
Shut up. I'm getting more pizza. I'm hungry. You fucks.
So am I. Give me
You guys
pizza.
are so mean to me recently. What did I do to you? What did I do? Yeah,
You called Creepshow
it's super
Art
cool having an
a
artist
thing.
and like their sibling, obviously.
You said
but,
you
like,
wanted
who
to. You
cares?
said you
They're
wanted to
all artists.
boink an evil.
Everybody's an artist.
You said you wanted to
Not
boink
everybody.
an evil lady. Go get more pizza.
Hurry up. He's gone. Good. Thank
Okay.
God.
Well, I can't see it because it's like delayed, you know.
I know.
So-
Me too.
Me when I cross the street with earpods on.
That was crazy. I was having a panic attack.
That was so stupid. I
Chat.
really panicked like you could hear me.
Chat. What's your favorite color?
No, the second question was, what's the weather like today where you're from?
Ew. It's hot. Fuck out of here.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, it's fucking hot as fuck,
Support
you
the
guys.
artists. Are you guys doing favorite colors again?
Yeah. Remember the questions they told us to ask our people?
Oh yes. What's your favorite color? What do you guys
The
like?
weather.
To eat? The weather.
Yeah, favorite
but
meal. It was like a little toddler roundabout, like when you're introducing yourself to a class.
Like when the VTubers take care of you at a baseball game.
yeah. Thank you.
Aw. Thank you, Pinker.
This love is
Aw.
only for Greg. He's so cool, guys.
All right, we're gonna get back into the video.
Of course, but the amount of time and energy she's put into this is well beyond what I thought she was capable of. And as far as I can tell, she's been doing this well over a couple of years. And it's reasonable to sort of think, maybe it is someone who's been posing as Shannon doing this, because it was so out of character. However, despite her lengthy explanation, people started to poke holes in Shannon's story. Her response did not explain how the cookies or device types matched up to her, or how the location and IP changed over the years, accurately coinciding with Shannon's location changes. And many people explained in the comments section that you can't spoof cookies in the same way that you can with an IP address. So what Shannon ended up doing with her response is just confirming that at least one of the IP addresses in the Lolcow post belonged to her, which combined with the other holes in her story cast more doubt and suspicion. And even without their input, this whole narrative of this being from a stalker who's trying to ruin her reputation makes no sense. Why would this supposed stalker also be promoting her YouTube channel, her Patreon, trying to get people to sign up for her YouTube membership? Just on the off chance that the Lolcow admins revoke her anonymity and show all of her posts them to be Shannon's. It's a little bit too thought out.
Pause it.
Even
You're doing Pee Wee Herman. You're doing tequila. You're doing you're doing tequila. But the other song is the phenomenon. You were doing tequila.
It's because he's dating. It's because he's dating me. He's trying to make me feel included.
Tequila.
For a supposed stalker who's been stalking you for years and years.
The worst thing I've ever
As
said, by the
mentioned,
way.
Hopeless Peaches was one of the creators that Shannon often talked about in the Lolcow forum. She uploaded a video on June 11th, 2021 titled "Speaking Up Against Creepshow Art, This Is Not Okay." At one point in the video, Peaches talked about the posts that Amy made in the forum, where once she referenced a private conversation between Peaches and Shannon. Quote unquote, Amy claimed the conversation was spoken about publicly on Twitter. However, according to Peaches, she made no public reference regarding that particular conversation. It was purely a private interaction, and the only people that knew about it were Peaches herself and Shannon.
There's a lot in this one, but besides the obvious, Shannon, I didn't talk about our conversation about your PK Russell video publicly in any capacity.
This left no doubt in
You can hear the smug, self-righteous wail beginning to form. You can hear the humpback whale begin to sing her mating call.
most people's minds that Shannon had to be the person behind the anonymous account, a disappointing revelation that was only the start of Creepshow Art's downfall.
Okay, that's a sick tattoo raised from the dead. That's a sick tattoo.
And Hopeless Peaches wasn't the only friend that Shannon discussed on this forum who ended up speaking out about it.
It's taken me a bit to make this video, and I know that a lot of people were...
I've seen this account before. Where have I seen Ready to Glare before?
Oh, how would we know?
She's another makeup person who has her own set of dramas.
Okay, there we go. That's how I know.
Demanding it. I know a lot of people were very understanding that I had to heal a little bit and then find more information before just jumping to make a video.
On June 15th, 2021, YouTuber Ready to Glare uploaded a video titled About Creepshow Art. Glare was a close friend of Shannon's and was amongst other content creators who made videos in response.
Sweetie, what dramas has Ready to Glare had?
You said that right as I took a bite of something. Hold on.
So chat, what's your favorite color?
Well, just go again.
I'm sorry, it's late. It's I want dinner.
We'll continue, chat.
So the Lolcow leaks.
She'd been my close friend for years, and I didn't understand much about how IPs worked and spoofing and what's possible versus what's not possible versus what happens all the time.
Apparently, Ready to Glare's husband may have died a few months ago. It's actually tragic. That's very sad if true.
I haven't kept up with her, so my condolences, of course. I actually did all of that dramatic pausing just to say I don't remember. I just remember she was in drama, and I can't remember anything about it. Holy fuck! I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm having rotisserie chicken and potatoes tonight.
Damn.
Chat, she's crazy.
Believe her because she was a friend of mine. For me, it was very much a real friendship offline. I met her in real life before the pandemic. We sent each other gifts. We both shared personal experiences that we'd had with each other that are private. You know, like we had a very real friendship. So my inclination was to believe her because I'm not going to run to believe that a friend is shit-talking me on a website.
According to Ready to Glare, in June of 2021, she received a message on Twitter stating that there were some negative posts about her on Lolcow, but she decided not to look into it because she doesn't like reading negative things about herself, which I can relate to. It's really not a good feeling.
The pandemic is like, I didn't really think about it. Like, yeah, I guess Creepshow Art got popular during the pandemic.
So much shit.
So many people did. Yeah.
Fuck, imagine if we streamed during the pandemic. We'd be huge, chat! Fucking
Not
ginormous!
Not necessarily.
I was working.
So was I.
Good to even go there for your own mental health. Ready to Glare found out that Shannon was allegedly the one behind these Lolcow posts and basically asked Shannon what the deal was. But Shannon denied the allegations to Ready to Glare. And
I mean, just
that
straight up,
someone
just
was
finding out
faking-
someone that you was close to you was talking shit about you behind your back. It's just shitty.
Yeah, especially
I don't care
if
what the
they're-
excuse is. I don't care about the situation. It fucking sucks. It's shitty and it's hurtful.
Yeah.
And I feel like you never really get that little piece back. Like, just straight up.
Especially if they're like posting on like the farms or like
Yeah.
a Lolcow thing. Especially if like you're a creator. Because like, listen, I have no problem with the farms. I'll make this very well clear. It's just like,
stop.
No, I'm gonna say this. But when a person in your life just decides to farm you for absolutely no reason, it is like insane. Like that is just weird.
her IP address.
Later on, I find out via Shannon that people are alleging that she's posting this vile shit about her friends on Lolcow. She tells me that it's someone impersonating her and spoofing her IP address. So
Okay.
she's not the one. There's someone pretending
Queen.
to be Shannon. That was the narrative.
And in
Queen.
this video, Glare explained that she'd
like fuck this bitch. Like in all seriousness, like go fuck yourself.
been friends
Like it's I don't know, like that is a level of I don't know, this is so
Psychotic?
fucking- yeah, it's psychotic.
with Shannon for years, so she had no reason.
And like I
not
said,
to
we're not
believe
even
her.
at the fucking we're not even at the big piece yet.
What is the big piece? What is
It's
the
coming
big
up.
piece?
And
You
didn't
keep
really know
watching.
how IPs work.
see on the
So
timeline,
she
see the big
believed
piece? That's the
Shannon,
big
and she
piece.
even reposted Shannon's explanation of the whole thing, claiming that
It's
this
literally
entire
called Things
incident
Got
was due to her
Worse.
stalker. But the following day,
Yeah.
Ready to Glare looked
It's literally called Things Got Worse.
Yeah.
How the fuck did it get worse?
into
It
the
got
comment
worse.
section
It
where
just
she
got
found
worse.
a lot of
It got
people
worse.
debunking Shannon's claims.
I really was dead set on believing her because I didn't understand the IP situation, firstly. And secondly, like I said, it's hard for me to believe that someone that I'd been this close to would do that. However, The next day, I saw comments and I began to look into IPs and spoofing and how all of this works because I'm not technically well versed in any of these things. I also then saw that an admin from Lolcow had confirmed that the posts that people were claiming were Shannon were actually Shannon via confirming that her IP had been consistent.
It became hard to believe that Shannon had been spoofed when she talked to more people and learned more about spoofing. They were all under the consensus that it was extremely unlikely that multiple devices were being spoofed over 300 times over multiple
that's like
years.
That's such a wild.
Well, that's what I mean, right? There's just no.
They haven't even gone over Creepshow calling a bunch of famous drag queens pedos. That was wild.
Excuse me, what?
There's so many little things. I don't even know if that's in this video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this dish away because the dog is attacking my leg, and I'm gonna get myself an energy drink so I don't pass out. But chat.
Oh God, you finish your thought.
I love you. What are you gonna say, sweetie?
Love bombing.
Sweetie?
Yeah, go to sweetie. What's up?
Chat. What is your favorite color?
Say the thing. Say it. Say it, baby girl.
Stop.
Are you lost, baby girl?
I didn't even have anything funny for that, actually.
Tequila.
I can only do it as like a joke. Are you lost, baby girl?
Are you lost, baby girl? I'll be right back. Go on, Greg. Say your thing.
I really want
What?
pizza.
Greg.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about I'm tired. The heat is exhausting.
Yeah.
So my brain isn't here right now. I got ice cream soup brain.
Nice.
I think I'm dying.
Don't though. Can you not? We're not
After
clapping
me.
our feet. We are not clapping our feet. Stop asking.
I think
Hello, princess.
I think Creepshow having an account on this site kind of like a red flag, sure enough. If not, sure. But if claiming to have their account spoofed 300 times for various
that's
different
fucking
types
insane.
of posts is also the crazier thing.
Yeah, different posts, different devices. Like that just didn't happen, did it?
Everybody, rock your body right.
And why Creepshow of all people? Like it doesn't.
Streets back. All right.
All right.
I know. Yeah. Why Creepshow Art of all people? Like, was she that big at the time?
Too big, but nobody like spoofs other people's shit for, you know what I mean? Like it's extremely unlikely.
It's not happening to Mr. Beast, is it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast. I'm waiting for my Mr. Beast check, by the way.
I know, Mr. Beast. If you ever want to pay us, let us know.
I work for pizza.
Yum yum.
Ability of
Ice
that
cream's so
being
good.
reality was next to nothing. Basically,
One of
the
these
only
days.
way in which
One of these
this
days
would
we'll do
happen.
like a spoof vertical stream. Like we'll just do it for fun. Lord Rush with the 19. Jesus Christ, brother.
Dude.
Thank you,
I
Rush.
had a friend like this. I was close with him for like a month and then he blocked me on everything. Turns out he's a massive asshole who sends disabled people threatening letters and doxes
Oh my
them
God.
on 4chan. Can relate lol.
Yeah, I had a former associate who calls me a sex pest and a love bomber, even though we barely shared anything. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Calm down, you. I'm talking about Lord Rush.
I
What
know,
did the
that's fucking
pandemic do to the youth?
Yeah, the pandemic fucked up a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Also, Chad, how the fuck are we gonna break the goal again?
We did,
Yeah.
didn't we?
No.
There's one more.
We haven't broken
Oh,
the
there's more.
50
Oh.
yet
We've
in a while.
Jesus Christ.
The last time we did it was the Leadhead stream. Chat, are you guys gonna break the 50 dono goal again? But yes, everybody, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that Dog! If this is your first time here on the Uplock stream, I feed my dog Leia all the time. There you go. What up, girl? Up. Nope, get up.
Cassie, no. Make sure your bills are paid.
Leia, come here. Come on. Come on. For chat. For chat. There you go. Good girl. Who's a good
See,
girl?
she loves you guys.
Yeah.
And remember, chat, you too can beat Slug and be Leia's favorite chatter of the night. Thank you, thank you. Honestly,
you can beat Slug.
Honestly, yeah, yeah, beat Slug and be Leia's favorite chatter of the night.
I promised to chat that Falgi would show feet if we got to 50.
It's true.
Babe.
Pimenta did promise that.
No, we're not doing that. I'm not
Show
showing
not?
feet. I'm not
Grippers.
showing feet at
Grippers
50.
now.
If they're paying
Grippers
up.
now. Grippers now. Grippers now.
Grippers.
Hold up, I gotta send something.
Not Leia leaving.
I gotta send something to the group chat. Hold up.
She's done.
What Midge said. So you'll show nipple but not feet.
Yeah. Priorities? Cassie, now.
Thank you,
Guess
Cassie.
WHO just got paid.
Fucking
Holy
a giant
shit,
W.
thank you for the 10. Thank you, Cassie. Based, Poggies, please join the Discord if you haven't already.
Please no grippers.
Clap your
Rolling
feet.
on the floor laughing emoji.
I'm trying to clap my feet, it's not working, chat!
Can you not clap your feet?
No.
No. Okay, the way
Wow.
he does it, the guy in the
He does it
TikTok, he
wrong?
does it so loud.
He does it so crazy.
Well, I
If-
also-
if there
He
was like
does
a
it so- it's
superpower for
flat
clapping
feet.
your feet, he has it.
I have
And I
flat
can't do
feet.
it. I tried. I
don't
tried,
have-
okay? I
you
don't
don't
care
have
if that's
to do the
embarrassing,
bottom
chat.
of your
I
feet.
tried to do it as loud as he can do it. I can't.
You can do like the side of your foot.
Gotta make it sweatier to clap. I literally have flat feet.
Would be that the person would have to be a professional hacker, and even the probabilities of that were low. And Claire struggled with the reality that Shannon wasn't who she thought she was.
Oh yeah, someone
Turning
sent me
off the mic
roses,
chat,
but they
if that was too
also
bright.
don't think much of me and are shit talking me on a website. When a friend hurts you privately, it's horrendous.
Okay,
When a friend
so
hurts you publicly,
I will say this. Clear, what is her name?
Madison.
Cruel World, Happy Mind. I like your video. I don't like the voice changing.
She always does it. You've
It
been
is
doing it for 4 or 5
grating.
years.
It's grating and it's really weird because it's like it feels like she's mocking this person that went through something.
No, she's trying to transform it in every possible way she can.
Yeah,
so that people don't
it's
claim
just
it.
to
That's all it
yeah,
is.
it's so it doesn't get claimed.
Okay. I mean, like,
You don't have to like it. I'm just,
You don't have to like it.
can't
That's
ta-
just what it is.
You
Yeah.
you can't talk shit about my girl though. So.
okay.
it's equally horrendous,
If that's a way so she doesn't get claimed, I understand.
and it puts you.
Yeah,
in a
that's why
very
there's like the filter
strange
over it and stuff
place
too.
Well, yeah,
where
I know the
You
filter.
have to explain things you might
Yeah,
not
if it's
know
for copyright
or
strikes, I get it.
understand.
And
That's
Ready to
all,
Glare
yeah.
said that this entire
understand. I don't like
situation
it,
took a
but I
massive
understand that
toll
she's
on
gotta
her
do it.
physical.
Len, you're too powerful. Len.
Len, do it in the Discord.
Don't do it. Don't show
no.
feet. Do not
No,
film
you've
yourself
been
and
too.
put it.
You've been too horny. You're not allowed to ask for any more things for our chatters
Greg,
today.
where's the Pinocchio meme?
I deleted it. You
Mental
had it.
health. And according to
Pinocchio!
Claire, Shannon didn't
It's
really
like we're having
volunteer
fun. I'm
much
glad for you, Len.
information at all. Even though Ready to Glare was desperate for answers and wanted to find any piece of evidence that would prove Shannon's innocence.
The core thing was
That's so
I wanted
sad.
to find evidence. So
Yeah,
as of
that's
now, I'm not-
crazy that like you were so kind to your friend that you wished desperately that they were right. That's wild.
here
Well,
to
again,
give
when you have a friend and you want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Sorry, I just ate just ate too quickly. I think. You really do try to be like, okay, well, maybe they meant this, and maybe they're doing that, and maybe something else, and then instead you just get fucking shat on. Like
Okay, I'm being told to check the Discord. Thank you.
that is so terrifying. After we talked about feet.
Embry, what did you do? Embry, what did you do?
I tapped through everything. I didn't
That-
do anything immediately.
It's in stream chat.
Where am I looking? Stream chat.
If you're not a part of the Discord, we have a stream chat, and it's crazy in here.
Okay. Is it?
No, I don't like foot jobs. I really don't like feet. It's like something that
You
turns me
can't
off.
you can't say that and not show it.
You can't say that with no context. You can't, you can't say that with zero context.
It's crazy.
What the fuck is this? Tusky, what the fuck is this? Tusky,
That's your conversation with yourself that you said you had earlier.
What the fuck is happening? This is so cursed, guys. Thank you. Is Kusari? Did he update?
Are you unblocked?
No, fuck no. I'm not unblocked. Are you insane? Of course I'm not unblocked. I don't know what Rosebloom is. I made an account that blocks everyone as a joke. Okay, this is gay. Oh, well. He was fun for a little bit.
The innocent
Now we're just looking at
or
Twitter.
guilty verdict.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm going to say is the Lolcow admin confirmed her post. The last time it happened to me, it was true.
F.
And
Or not.
I believe
You
that
should be
that
on
is
it.
the most concrete information we have.
And Blair ended the video
Clearly
by
you weren't.
saying that no matter what Shannon said about her, the trust is lost, and the friendship was diminished the second Shannon went behind her back.
Jesus Christ. Fucking crazy little bitch. Also, chat, we are 6 away. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do?
It's been a messy situation, and I think everyone who was or believed to be friends with her is in the same boat as me, Blair stated. And it seemed that all the friends that Shannon once had, this network that she had built up through this persona that she portrayed to be, had shattered overnight, with I'm sure a lot of people hurt and confused. And the truth is, with social media and sometimes just in life itself, you never really know who someone is. That is, until they show their true selves to you.
How does it get creepier? How?
So, Shannon was
Oh, fucking Christ, girl.
Well,
Holy f-stop, Batman.
Is she bright? She white and she just got whiter.
exposed for secretly posting.
The white balance is off for this shot.
Yeah, she said in her pinned comment that she fucked it up.
Really?
It's fine.
I forgot how bad it was.
Topic I should cover.
Sorry,
I
the
was
video
trying to
coloring
do
got a little weird.
Looking evil. That's funny, actually.
Well, Tipster was very concerned, lol.
Oh my god, what did Tipster even say about this?
About what? Oh, about
Was
Creepshow?
Creepshow Art one of Tipster's goth mommies?
Stop saying that she's one of yours.
No.
Yeah, she's
about
one of yours
herself
now.
And all of her supposed friends on a gossip website. Does that
By the way, if you're a goth,
You know what?
If you're a goth mommy, please hit me.
Not the time. After you
Not the time. Not
no,
the
you
time.
don't deserve it. You want to know why?
Why I give?
From your earlier crimes. You can't say you found Creepshow.
No. If you're a goth mommy, I forsake Creepshow at all she's worth. She is worth nothing, chat.
She meant nothing to me when I said I'd
meant
smash.
Cloudy is right there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for the people who are new, we're open. It's a thing.
Don't say it like, oh, that's so. I
You
fucking
said it
hate
like it was your
polyamorous.
idea. It's not your idea.
Polyamorous open. I don't know what the fuck to tell people.
I hate polyamorous people so much. We're so cringe all the time.
I mean, I'm just.
There's no cool way to be open because it's always gonna sound like, "Hey, we saw you from across the bar." Like, there's no cool way to do this. Just be like, I was just gonna say, yeah, I don't care. I'm fine with it. We didn't have to do all this.
No, it's still not okay. You guys don't know our relationship.
Oh, we should. No. We should also. It's just you two.
Yeah.
The rest of
Yeah.
the op block are not
No.
involved.
The op block
No,
is
Greg
a
is, though.
oplicule.
No.
Greg is though.
Greg is our middle.
Ugh. No.
Oh no.
I saw
No,
you.
Greg would be like, what's that bit in fucking, God, what's that? I can't remember shit. Every time I want to remember something, I can't. But basically, the joke was just like, oh, this is my boyfriend, and then this is my boyfriend's boyfriend. That's what it would be.
Yeah, from Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec. Thank you. Yeah.
But I do love Aubrey Plaza. Shout out
Yeah.
Aubrey Plaza.
Oh my God, I would. Yeah. Holy shit.
Len, me if a polycule couple hit me up. Hi, people like me. I clap my feet and I make them hold each other's hands.
My partner likes your vibe.
Black
Pale
flower, you
glass
fuck.
emoji.
You fuck.
That makes
The first
Shannon
time, real quick, the first time we were gonna go meet up with Diesel for something, I wanted to do the bit where we were like, "Oh, we saw you from across the bar, and we fucking hate your vibe."
Yeah, that's true.
But we didn't get a chance to do it.
Because he was late.
monster.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it depends on the
It wasn't him,
person.
that
So
was
when this all came out, it was of
was him.
course very embarrassing for Shannon, but not really deeply troubling
He's always
until
late.
more and more information began to come out. And what ended up getting brought up by Emily Artful, another
Cloudy, that's better what happened than what happened to my mom today. My mom's coworker tried to get her in get her in her pants by buying 3 tickets to the circus and saying that my dad, active duty military, is a deadbeat.
Oh my god! Sorry.
circus?
Did you hear
How-
my gasp? I read that before you did. I
Yeah.
was just like, "Oh,
Which circus though? Was it worth it?
hey, baby girl, you want to go see the clowns with me?
We're going to Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey.
You want to go get some cotton candy with me and go look at the clowns?
Wait, your
You want
friend.
to go see Amanda do a flip?
I'm gonna show you my greatest show on earth.
Wait, your friends
Oh.
with Diesel, Small World. Yeah, we're his mods.
Yes.
Yeah, we're his mod team.
We've kind of transcended mod team at this point, or I have anyway.
FPS
Well, okay,
Diesel, not
the
Diesel
first
patches.
time. Okay, the first time we saw him though, he did introduce us to a
His
real
brother,
friend of
just say
his.
also his brother.
No, it wasn't his brother. I would just say his brother. You don't remember the girl? The
Fuck
woman?
the girl, yes.
That was more embarrassing because we had no idea who she was, and then he was like, "Oh, so and so. These are my mods." I wanted to die on
Yeah, I
spot.
wanted to kill him.
On spot, wanted to be like.
Now we're his.
end.
Now we're his friends, and he would call us his friends.
We're his mod
Cringe.
team with benefits. Okay.
Cringe.
YouTuber was
That's
far
worse.
more
That's
sinister than
bad.
anything Shannon had ever done or been accused of doing before. And things took such a dark turn that I don't think anyone was expecting it. Because Emily Artful released a video, in a sense, exposing Shannon for stalking her for years and years and years.
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 How many years?
Like a decade.
Over a decade.
What? How long was she on the fucking platform for?
It was
Hey, this
before.
is-
it would have
this
to have been
transcends
before.
this.
Yeah.
This transcends
Did
this,
she
yeah.
make the channel just to fuck with this woman?
Why don't we watch?
If you're not familiar
Also,
with who
look at
I
the
am,
content
I have
warning.
been making art content.
Yeah,
here
I
on
saw like rape, like a bunch of shit.
YouTube for the past 6 years. For the majority of those 6 years and several years prior, I had been facing stalking, harassment, and threats from one very recognizable source.
And I want to say quickly.
Oh god, the fucking ghost. She looks like a ghost of Christmas past.
Look, I understand. Reading the pinned comment, I understand what she was trying to go for. And when you edit in the little preview window, sometimes the colors are wrong.
All 170 chatters, we're all part of an poly MLM.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also,
consent.
super base to have like 170 plus people here.
For
Thank
this.
you guys so fucking
For history.
much.
Yeah, thank you for popping
No.
in. I just wanted to teach Valji something, but I'm happy we can all take a look at the past and have a laugh and know what Valji likes.
Fuck off, you cocksuckers.
Before we get into this, first off, this situation is a big trigger warning with lots of sensitive
Make
topics
one
like
fucking joke and you fuck.
It wasn't a
eating
joke. So you need to
disorders
stop saying that.
and in general mental health. This is also a very strange story for me to cover because it involves so much private information on people's personal lives, and I normally don't like to dive too much into that because I do feel like no matter
Bro, I don't care. If you make your private life public, it is fair game.
Here's the thing. This
I know,
goes
I know.
beyond
In
what you're
this,
thinking.
In this aspect, it's probably
So that
very,
doesn't
very,
what you're
very
saying.
bad.
What you're saying right now doesn't really count.
I know.
He means
I
like
know what
at
you
the
mean.
surface. At the surface.
On the surface, yeah.
Show out
Again,
more is a fever dream.
True.
yes. If I say something, like I said, I'm pretty open about my life but I'm also comfortable being made fun of about it. I don't give a fuck that I was homeschooled. I don't give a fuck that my parents are freaks. Like these are all things I talk about because I've processed it and nobody could tell me anything that would actually hurt my feelings about it. I just don't talk about things that would actually bother me on here.
Yeah.
But it's just like, so
I'm making a
that's,
joke.
but this is, where's the punchline? Because what she's about to get into is like, no, not, I know what you're saying, but that's not what the level this is about to be. This is about to be crazy fucking shit.
Oh God, am I gonna regret my words?
It literally says things get worse. So yeah, you do kind of have to shut up.
Person, someone's privacy should be respected to a certain degree. But I will say that all of this information was stuff that was shared publicly by both parties.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. She did things with public.
Both parties have openly talked about all this information.
Okay.
That being said, I'm still gonna try and navigate it in a respectful way.
That's based.
That's based.
Shout out Madison.
On June 8th of 2021, days after the anonymous Lolcow account and its posts were made public, YouTuber Emily Artful tweeted, "This just needs to be said. This woman has tormented me for years and years. I know her because my ex-boyfriend dated her after me. I moved on, but she/they continued to harass and stalk."
What the fuck are you saying?
Roger, yeah.
I'm currently shaking and crying because Creepshow Art is finally being exposed for the absolute terrible person she is. I have known Shannon for many years, even years before she started her YouTube channel. She has copied, stalked, harassed, and threatened me and my children's lives. She has used revenge porn against me. Tried to use my drug addiction against me. She literally even got me fired from multiple jobs, causing me to be homeless. This person pushed me to the brink of suicide multiple times and then tried to blame it on a mutual friend when I caught her red-handed by tracing her IP. Shannon, you are Amy. All the things you claimed Amy did, you are the things you did to me. Receipts to come. I got years worth of them.
Do you remember that where Shannon said that some person named Amy was stalking her?
Yeah.
Amy was supposed to be Emily Artful, and everything that Amy supposedly did to Creepshow did to Emily instead, actually. So not only did Shannon do this horrible thing, she tried to flip it around and say that Emily Artful was the one that did it to her instead.
So the plan was to always say Amy was Emily.
Yeah.
She's still your type?
No. I will kick you off this fucking panel, you fucking
It's
schmuck.
crazy. That's crazy.
She was psycho all along.
Me. In this tweet, Emily Artful also attached a Notes app post where she gave more information about how allegedly Shannon and her partner were harassing and stalking Emily Artful. A lot of people were shocked by this post because all of a sudden Shannon went from someone who used a gossip site to spread rumors about her friends to someone who was harassing, stalking, and threatening someone. And that was a huge leap. So people were shocked and they wanted more information. So Emily ended up gathering all the information she could to show to the public what she believed Shannon had done. On June 12th, 2021, Emily uploaded a 2-hour-long video titled "Creepshow Art Has Always..."
Okay, Vivaldi's music is very, I believe this is Vivaldi. It's very apt.
Been this way. And in this video, she...
Is this Vivaldi? I can't remember.
Fake fan. Fake Vivaldi fan.
I forget what this is called.
I don't know anything about music,
No,
so I'll just agree.
This is oh fuck me, I can't remember who this is now.
Chronicled the alleged abuse that
I
Shannon
haven't taken music history in so fucking long.
and Anthony, Shannon's partner, had done to her.
This stalking campaign has lasted the better part of a decade. And while I didn't know who my stalker was before, now I know who my stalker is. My stalker is Shannon, better known as Creepshow Art, and what I believe to be her current husband, Anthony Parker, who is also my abusive ex.
Emily claimed
She married
Yes.
him?
Her. Yeah.
Yeah.
She married him?
Yeah.
They had a common interest in hating somebody.
Oh my god, this is fucking insane.
this online harassment had started years ago, before Emily even had a YouTube channel. Anthony was a musician, and Emily is also in the music space. And after her and Anthony had broken up, she started working with him musically and noticed that that's when a lot of the online harassment began.
And at this point, the
Cassie
Emily
almost
Artful
killed me while I
channel
was drinking
wasn't a
water.
thing yet. I just had like random social media.
The original ops is disgusting, Midge.
That's crazy, Midge. You're getting banned, Midge.
That's so good. That's so good.
That's great.
The enemy of my enemy is my husband, Pimenta.
Samantha earns their wrench every day.
Midge, you have now earned the troll wrench.
That's crazy.
Welcome to you have 0 power, and if I see you ban anybody, you will lose the wrench for forever. Midge, you have now won the troll wrench. I haven't given one out in a while.
It's been a minute.
That is one of the fucking most insane things I have ever read in my life. Holy, the original ops is so fucking psychotic.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Holy shit.
The accounts. I think I had a Minecraft account, an anime. I did short films. I had like a separate art account that was unrelated, a music account. And I started noticing a lot of really negative comments. I didn't think much of it because that's just kind of, you know, the business on social media is you get negative comments. I figured it was normal. I was just seeing an increased volume in there.
The monkey wrenches is really actually funny for the trolls. You guys are the monkey wrenches. I like that. Again, like I wish I could put
wrench.
Yeah. Only the second best.
At this time, Emily also
Why can't you hear a dog whistle?
The reason you can't hear a dog whistle is that it's a specific frequency that you are not able to hear via the human ear.
received a bunch of random Facebook requests from people that she didn't know, but since a lot of these accounts had
Nim, you're still in the running. Don't worry, Nim. Your name has.
We have a list.
We have a list.
friends,
We have a
she would
list.
accept the face.
Midge has just been in. Midge's name has been there for a long time.
BC dogs can whistle.
I knew it was coming. It still got me.
I left my husband for you, Fauci. That's really unfortunate for you, Cal. You shouldn't have left him. You should catch him.
Cal, why would Cal, you never leave your man for an Italian.
Especially this guy.
I mean, also, you wouldn't be the first woman who's told me that.
Requests. And eventually, Emily was fished out of her Facebook account.
Now, they ended up phishing me and locking me out of that original Facebook account.
What?
Phishing is when someone tries to access your Facebook account.
They fucking fished her account!
Yep.
But you can hear a wolf whistle from a mile away.
Hey, Batman Cassie, thank you for the 2. It's Batman! It's Greg's favorite chatter, Batman.
Account by
Hi.
sending you a suspicious
Big fan.
message or link that asks for your personal information. If this is what happened to Emily, the anonymous person who phished her account proceeded to lock her out, changing all the security details, including the recovery email. And through her
Take my alimony, soy man.
Rex, you owe me after fucking yesterday's stream where I fucking crashed out. If you're new here, we fucking watched a pedophile summer camp video that was fucking insane, by the way.
Facebook, the hackers found inappropriate pictures of Emily from when she was only 15 years old. And although she tried to explain that she was only a minor in these images and that it was illegal to send out these images, the person who hacked her Facebook clearly didn't care.
What? What?
Yep.
Why isn't this bitch in jail?
Oh, we're not even halfway through it. You see how the bar?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is what I say when you it's literally like you didn't know about 9/11.
You didn't know about line. How did you find out about 9/11?
Today I found out about 9/11.
They hit the Pentagon chat.
They hit
please.
the Pentagon chat. They hit the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
And it got hit.
They took all the inappropriate pictures that they could find of Emily and put them in a photo bucket account, including other inappropriate pictures of Emily from a time when she webcammed. And they continued to hold this over Emily's head, threatening to release them one day.
Now, I had that original Facebook count since I...
Again, this is like a side note. Hey, listen, if you're a sex worker, if you do OF, if you do NSFW art, if you do webcamming, there's nothing wrong with that. I know commentary happens to usually be like weird and like weirdly
a lot of commentary
anti-sex.
is sex. Yeah, a lot of commentary is sexless losers. So
yeah, but like they're like sex negative. We will never be sex negative about that shit. Just don't kind of be fucking cringe about don't be cringe about it. I think that's like the thing. Like, don't do what Boblax did. I think Boblax could, if Boblax leaned into the OF, he would have done great. Nobody would have fucking cared. But it was the back and forth with the OF shit.
Hold on. Context. It was easy to discredit Emily Artful then because she was disliked for an infamous One Piece review she did naked in a bathtub years ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pimenta.
That's exactly what
fuck
they said.
Are you talking
exactly
about?
what they said. Yeah.
He did not do great with OF. I said he could have.
You don't listen. You don't know.
What
we don't know.
What the fuck is happening? What?
Why is One Piece involved?
Why is One Piece involved? Da 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 ba ba da ba ba ba.
I hate being surrounded by weaves all the time.
You been looking for
One Piece.
Oh, how you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. We are.
I hate you.
Was a minor since Facebook came out. And hidden in the messages of that account were some compromising photographs. Now, most of them were of me as an adult, but unfortunately, there were a few of me as a minor.
I'm gonna assume. I'm going to assume that her ex and her were dating at one time when she was a minor, and that's how they got the CSAM materials. So technically it would be CP. I don't know if it would technically be CSAM. I don't know how that works because it's not sexual abuse material. It's probably photos she never thought were going to ever be public between her and her partner. Or her former partner, excuse me. Fucking insane and disgusting. I fucking hate these people. Yeah, why would you hold on to that shit? Because they're vindictive fucks. Vindictive fucks. No, it's because Shannon and Anthony hacked her Facebook and they took them from messages there.
Yeah, did you not hear that part?
No, so okay. So
she had her account phished and she had
Yes.
all these old photos on there, which you shouldn't have. Okay. We could play that game, right? You shouldn't have had those photos on there. They should also have not. They should not have fished her. They should not have taken these photos and then held them over her head.
More malicious than that. I thought it was he was saving them, and like aside from getting the adult photos, they put in the minor photos that he had as well. Incredibly malicious, but all like
Which I can't imagine the stress
It's
and
fucking
mental toll
disgusting.
that takes on a person, thinking that
It's non-consensual porno. Yeah, it's always going to be non-consensual.
compromising.
See, it's the
Revenge porn.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's revenge porn.
It's revenge porn. Yeah, child CSAM. Yeah, it's like but it's just it's
Images of you could be released
fucking
at
sucks.
any moment without your consent.
It fucking sucks.
Or permission. And I also just can't imagine what kind of person you have to be to do something like that. And this was probably the worst time that someone could threaten Emily, because at this time she was experiencing drug addiction. She was also battling an eating disorder and trapped in a toxic business relationship where she had no bodily autonomy.
I had another domineering, powerful, abusive man in my life that was taking advantage of me in ways that I do not feel comfortable talking about publicly. So I had no...
Probably getting pimped out, which is... Ugh, fucking...
Hip play?
control. I had no bodily autonomy. I had no control.
And throughout this time, Emily was trying to get back on her feet and create the life that she wanted, away from all this toxicity, which is such an admirable thing for someone who's going through very...
Is this woman still on the internet? Like, does she still post?
Emily Artful?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Good for her.
Because
Yeah,
after this, she won.
yeah.
After this, yeah.
Yeah, I hope she fucking won.
Not that there's winners or losers, but you guys know what I mean.
I hope she fucking won.
Yeah, this was like this was fucking shocking, dude.
Fuck.
various mental health crises.
Like I knew that she like obviously part of what I knew was that Creepshow Art was a stalker, that she stalked somebody. So I knew about the fake stalking to she's really the stalker. I knew about that. I didn't really know who Emily was.
You didn't know how deep the rabbit hole went?
No. And I think I knew about the boyfriend thing. But like just the level that this is something that's so fucking insane.
Crises and addiction, and meanwhile also had this stalker.
Yeah, this is like Mitch said, like this is like legit brain altering.
No, but this literally this fucked people up. It was insane.
What do you mean the boyfriend thing gets worse? What
it gets worse. Everything gets worse. Everything gets worse.
Any chance that Emily had at recovering and leading a normal life. So in her efforts to get back on her feet, Emily tried to get a regular job as a receptionist. But this new job was found out by Emily's stalker, who sent her employers compromising videos of her and tried to insinuate that she was a prostitute or a dangerous person to associate with their business.
You know what's fucking insane? You know what fucking pisses me off? Yesterday, we covered the fucking bitch cunt herself, Jackie, whatever the fuck her name was, who exposed herself to her employees and let her fucking pedophile friend...
Jacqueline Reike?
Yes, Jacqueline Reike. She exposed herself to her employees and didn't catch any fucking charges for it. She didn't go on a fucking list. And fucking... let a pedophile summer camp almost happen. Meanwhile, this woman is just being tortured incessantly and constantly by a psycho bitch and her fucking psychotic boyfriend, the both of which I would they would just Romeo and Juliet themselves. What the fuck did I miss last stream? Insanity.
You have a VOD to watch.
I didn't really have control of much. I tried to get a regular job. Andrew and potentially Shannon found out about this regular job and decided to email my job and send them a compromising video of myself. They posed as a client, said I'm...
She did this from a library?
I'm a regular client. You've lost my business because look at your, disgusting human being of a receptionist.
And this resulted in the company firing Emily, wanting to, I guess, keep their reputation clean or something. And that resulted in Emily being homeless.
I actually ended up homeless for a period of time.
And I just want to point out too that Shannon will talk about how she was homeless and she was living out of her car because she couldn't keep a job because blah, 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 blah. And then I don't know. I cannot remember if Cruel goes over it, but Shannon lived in her car on purpose. She did have somewhere she could live. But yeah, it was just the most incredible, stupid shit I've ever heard in my life.
That part of the right opinion was
van life.
Yeah. She was like van lifing it, and then part of it was every bad thing they would do to Emily, she would make it her own story, so it would line up more and more. I remember that part of his video. That she would co-op all of the terrible things she was doing to Emily and would highlight them for herself.
Shannon talks about being homeless and having to live in her car. She did that to me.
Which is a little bit ironic, considering I remember someone in this story talked a lot about having experienced homelessness, which ended up being by their choice.
So Shannon was never technically quote unquote homeless. I mean, she was without a home, but in the traditional sense, her and Anthony were homeless by choice. And I know that because listen to what Anthony says in this video he posted on his YouTube channel in August of last year.
So in this video, I wanted to go over what it was like to be homeless or...
This guy sounds like someone who needs to get punched in the fucking face.
This guy
sounds like he should be curb stomped for the rest of his fucking miserable life.
I can't imagine doing this and then enjoying reliving it out on the internet for everyone to see. This is so gross. I will always be a Creepshow hater.
Fuck
Based
this
B.
bitch.
Based B.
Fuck this bitch. Fuck this guy. I hope wherever he fucking lives, it's the closest thing to the fucking cliff he can walk off of.
kind of partially be homeless, living out of a car for about...
Does this guy still have fucking YouTube? You know...
I don't know.
2.5, 3 years or so. And keep in mind, this was...
Do we know where Creepshow Art is to this day? Like, do we know where Creepshow Art is?
She allegedly is back on a tiny little channel. I think he's gone for sure, though. Not 100% sure.
I think he DF'd, she vanished. Do we know if she's on a new channel?
Okay,
so selling Felty's buying.
It's suspected he was a true crime channel.
Yeah, I literally don't know what he did.
A podcast, but we found her.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Like, yeah, she came back on some tiny little thing, and I think it just got annihilated.
Is that podcast still up? Probably not. To be fair.
I think it had art too. And
we can look after this.
But
yeah,
we don't have to do it now. To do this, we didn't get evicted and thrown out on the street or something.
They have an AI true crime channel too.
Something like that. We planned for this for about 6 months to about a year or so.
I also want to know, something like this happening to you for years, someone holding on to compromising photos and videos of you, holding it over your head, and using them against you whenever they can to get you fired from a job and basically ruin your life, has to create a sense of paranoia in you, constantly wondering, is this account my actual friend or someone who's gonna try and steal my information? Should I post about where I work, or will that lead to me getting fired?
Yeah, honestly, like, Emily is a fucking warrior for this shit. Like, I can't imagine having to live with all of this.
Yeah.
Having to deal with, like, you're a mother too, and having to, like...
Oh, you didn't even learn about the other stuff. Keep going.
So during this time, Emily worked as a receptionist, she worked at a restaurant, and she was trying to work as a makeup artist. And she claimed in her video
I
that
told you it was a
Shannon
good
and
story.
Anthony started posting reviews of her work, saying that she was unsanitary, that her brushes were dirty, and that she was basically really bad at her job, which prevented her from really being able to get off the ground as a makeup artist. So just imagine you're going through mental health struggles, you're going through addiction, and you're trying to get back on your feet, get your life together, get a job, figure out your career, and every step of the way something's happening. You have to worry about this person who's trying to make your life a living hell. Now, I know a lot of you are probably wondering at this point, well, how does Emily know for certain that all of this is Shannon and Anthony? And for due diligence purposes, I think it's important to point out that I myself can't claim that all of this was Shannon and Anthony. Really, the only two people that know that are Shannon and Anthony themselves. At the end of the day, the world is just strange and complicated, and I keep wondering, the more I look into this story, how someone could do all of these things. And yet the allegations keep getting worse and worse, and no exonerating information has been presented yet. I guess the ultimate question becomes, innocent till proven guilty, or guilty till proven innocent? And does that even matter in the court of public opinion? Especially when evidence is presented that seems to be fairly damning, which we'll get into. After so many job opportunities were ruined for her, Emily realized that there was nowhere really to hide, so she stopped doing makeup, found a job.
What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Apparently, a bunch of people are arguing the some weird debate on Himpleton stream. I don't fucking know. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I clicked it on my phone. It's just bizarre. Dickers, why are you in there, buddy?
Job outside of the town she was living in and stopped posting online. And moving forward, Emily started to put her life back together and was doing really well for herself. She had started to experience sobriety and ended up creating her Emily Artful YouTube channel on May 15th of 2014. At the core, this channel saved me. This channel kept me back on track. You guys, this little community that we've built, I really feel like this channel saved me and continues to save me, she expressed. Then on January 23rd of 2016, Emily uploaded a video titled Sketchbook Storytime, Stuck in a Blizzard.
There is no way that they tracked her so fucking hard that she makes the fucking channel like after this. There's no fucking way.
Part 1, Self-Portrait, which was the start of a series that Emily created on her channel titled Sketchbook Storytime, where she would create a piece of art and also voice record a story time from a moment in her life. And these videos started to take off and were really popular, I think largely because no one was really doing this at the time, even though in 2016 that was sort of the storytime era where story times were really taking off and becoming super popular. But then all of a sudden,
this is what I meant when like they kind of started this like genre of doing this kind of stuff. Like she may not have been the only person, but she was the one that like got popular from it, from what I remember.
Christ, this is so rancid. You know what I mean? Like this is just like fucking rancid.
I know, it's fucking awful. Yeah,
Jesus
it's
fucking
it's so fucking bad.
Receive comments asking her whether or not she knew about the channel Creepshow Art. Some claimed in the comments that Creepshow Art was copying her style and her content, while others claimed that she was copying Creepshow's. In her video, Emily said about this situation, "What was interesting is that I was getting these comments about this one YouTuber and nobody else. I feel like with art
No, she didn't fucking make alts to bother her. Oh, I hate this person so much.
YouTubers, we all kind of borrow."
People bullied Emily for this.
Yes.
I'm not surprised. To be fair, I'm not surprised because you still had birdie defenders. You still had fucking birdie defenders in the year of our Lord 2024 when Birdie came back and everyone knew Birdie was a fucking freak. Like, I'm not surprised because these people are... Listen, I say this because I like you guys. I very much appreciate that you guys are our community, you guys are our fans, but if I ever do something so fucking heinous and you defend me for doing something so fucking heinous like this, I'd lose my fucking mind. Wait, wrong, Fauci. What do you mean? Birdie came back in 2024.
Ideas from each other, but I was never compared to anyone else but Creepshow Art. Initially,
Yeah, drag,
Emily
like,
thought that
I'm like legitimately serious. Like, if I did something so fucking heinous and there was nobody asking for it, no one like I had nothing to like explain myself. Yeah, you can fucking drag me for it. No one knew Birdie was a freak. We all assumed that it was a child with too much internet time access. According to Chris and the Farms, they would beg to differ.
these comments were kind of odd, but didn't
I have read Birdie's shit. People knew. People just didn't care.
think
Chat
much
already
of
gets
it
your ass for the dumb shit
because
you
she was
say, like
new
when
to
you said you were gonna
YouTube and
boink Creepshow.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Thought it just kind of came with
Oh, we're not even
territory.
at the
This
worst
was until
part.
someone informed her that Creepshow Art had stolen her thumbnails as well as her sketchbook storytime name.
I got a comment of someone saying, hey, Creepshow Art has stolen a few of your thumbnails as well as your...
Bro, she was skinwalking this woman.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
I
don't remember when the boyfriend comes in, but even having the boyfriend, it's still like doing all this shit too. Is
Rush, this is insane. Lolcow
Rush,
for
that's so
subs.
cool.
This is Rush, if you I'll post this later on my Twitter. Obviously, adding you and everything. This fucking insane. Holy
That's
shit.
so sick. Holy fuck,
or
thank you. That
sketchbook
looks so
story
good,
time
dude.
name,
What
like
the
she
fuck?
has
so
completely
fucking
ripped off
good.
your series. And so
So you
then
don't
my
have to
ears
rush.
pricked up a little bit.
Pretty much completely ripping off the series. But Emily, trying to be respectful, reached out to Shannon privately via DMs to try and politely discuss the similarities in a respectful manner.
Hi Shannon, my name is Emily and I have a channel on YouTube called Emily Artful. It's been brought to my attention that you have a series with the exact same
Again, hey buddy.
Good
Again.
morning.
No, they didn't.
Falgi didn't know the lore? Oh my.
No,
So-
it's like him not knowing 9/11.
Yeah, so just to catch you up, bit of a slow drama time. We normally don't do Thursdays, so I was just like, oh, you know what? You didn't know stuff. You don't know big history stuff because you haven't been in commentary that long. Creepshow's a really good one to get into. Yeah.
I hate everything.
Aren't you happy that you're learning? Isn't everything connecting? All the synapses in your mind?
Synapses, but yes, thank you.
Synapses.
same name is a series I
She
created
only
3 years
reads.
ago called Sketchbook Storytime. I'm going to guess this was most likely 100% by accident or by coincidence, but I put my heart and soul into my series, and I'd really, really appreciate if you were able to change the name of your Storytime videos.
And Shannon seemed kind of nice in these DMs. She apologized and credited Emily for pioneering sketchbook story times as a series, which is funny when you look at her Lolcow post that has been allegedly linked back to her IP address, in which she discusses this exact incident.
Oh my god, does anyone remember when Creepshow would talk about how hot or handsome her husband/boyfriend was, and how she'd talk about how women would flirt with him and ignore that she existed?
Sure, that totally happened.
I hate this bitch so much. I hope she jumps off of
And then everybody clapped at the Applebee's, right? Creepshow.
The Cracker Barrel, you mean?
That's
the
okay.
Cracker Barrel, more like the fucking Wendy's.
In a
I like
very
I like
different-
Wendy's.
I like Wendy's too. I like Wendy's too.
Yeah, you ever been to a Cracker Barrel? You ever got barreled?
I'm not allowed.
I've been to
go
a
in.
Cracker Barrel.
What
have
do you
one in
mean?
New
have?
Jersey.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you're not allowed?
Not the right color.
True. Same. Continue.
way. And after the respectful conversation, Emily followed Shannon on Instagram as a sign of mutual respect. And Emily explained at this time, back in around 2018, Emily did not know that Creepshow Art was married to Anthony, Emily's ex-boyfriend.
What?
Just a year before this, when Emily Artful's channel started gaining even just some initial traction, she posted on Twitter, feeling proud, I'm sure, in the moment, saying that she had a video that was taking off or had gone viral. And Anthony, her ex and Shannon's now husband, immediately followed her on Twitter and tagged her in a tweet, pretty much saying, like, you're not viral, you just bought views. When she tried to block him, all these other accounts started to pop up saying the same thing. You didn't
Black Lives Matter? What the fuck?
go viral, you just bought views. And Emily felt that this was sort of Anthony's personality. He wanted to sort of crush her motivation and destroy any chance that she had at success, which seemed like a very similar character.
Hey, Anthony, if you're still on the internet, I have a small thing from a good friend of mine. So, chat, you know who's a really good friend of the Op Block? Also, only 79 likes, but 162 of you. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Chat, you know, all I'm saying is this. Chat.
This better be funny.
It's
Your life
A good
is
friend?
nothing. You serve zero
no, but he's not our
purpose.
friend. He's not
You
our
should
friend.
kill yourself
Chat.
now.
Chat, he's not our friend. That's not our friend. That's not our friend. That's not our friend. We don't know him. We don't know him.
We don't know him.
I hate this man. I hate this man.
Characteristic to Emily's
Hey, I liked the video. Thank you, Starbird. Thank you.
online stalker. So I believe at that moment, with him sort of
He's not our friend. We do know him. It's the funniest. You're a subject. I don't know LTG. There's so for those who don't know, like low tier guard lore as a fighting game person, low tier god did a money match set with this like gangly white guy. This guy was like shorter than him. He looked like he had not seen the sun in 30 years, excuse me. His eyes were sunken in, and he bodied him at Street Fighter. Fucking LTG is saying how he's gonna suck his big black dick and all this shit.
Oh.
And
Yes.
he gets fucking bodied.
There's a very good video I'll show you later.
Yes,
buddy.
it's one of the funniest things on the internet. Yeah, I do know that low tier god did stalk June the King after the video. That is how I found out about June the King. Because of low tier god.
harassing her on Twitter, she started to put two and two together and wonder, maybe Anthony is the one that's been stalking me online since their behavior is kind of very similar. So she gained the confidence to unblock Anthony and confront him on all of this, asking him why he was harassing her and pleading with him to just respect her.
So I decided to unblock Andrew and confront him. Now, I do not...
Yeah, June the King seems like a cool dude. Seems like a really cool dude. Don't know him personally. I think I know people that know him. Seems like a cool dude.
Have what I said to him, but I essentially said something like, "Why are you harassing me? Why are you doing this to me?" He says back, "Harassing? No, I've only posted in what my accounts are, like what has my face on it. And I'm not angry, I was just curious. I figured maybe if I get more ridiculous, I'd get a response. I wanted to see where your stuff went, which is why I was bummed you blocked me. But no, I'm not angry at all. Thank you for the reason, though. Much appreciated."
Emily describes Anthony as a scary guy to be with and recalled how she felt trapped in many instances, especially since she was vulnerable. But Anthony just sort of disregarded her entire message, saying that he never created any sort of fake accounts or sock puppet accounts, as they're called, that he wasn't the one that was harassing her. And
That's
that
a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
the only account he ran was his own account. He also claimed that he never intended on harassing Emily and that he was just curious about her drastic increase in views. In the message, he said, "I figured maybe if I get more..."
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So the piano hitting that note came in a weird part of my ear, my left ear, and it actually fucking made my heart skip a beat for a second. Hold up. I don't know why that fucking actually scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. I think it caught me off guard because it wasn't like the piano was never in my left ear. So I like that was weird. Get back to it, chat.
more ridiculous, I'd get a response. I wanted to see where your stuff went, which is why I was bummed you blocked me. But no, I'm not angry at all. Thank you for the reason, though. Much appreciated.
Freak
Good luck
behavior,
out there.
dude. What
and
the
that
fuck?
was the last that she heard from Anthony from, his own account, until she had the interaction with Shannon a year later, followed Shannon on Instagram, and then all of a sudden one day when she was scrolling on Instagram, a portrait of Anthony popped up. She realized that someone that she followed had drawn a portrait of Anthony, and when she saw the account, she realized that it was Shannon or Creepshow Art who had drawn this portrait. Imagine a colleague, because let's say
imagine this person you're so fucking and like happy about, and like recently
this whole thing is just fucking, it's so incredibly sad, and I'm glad at least in this instance it has, I could say it's a happy ending, but we still got some more bullshit to get through before we get there.
recently a guy made a diss track on LTG. Sorry,
Bless
Chad,
you.
I had to sneeze. Thank you.
Bless you.
I muted myself before I finished the sneeze. Recently, a guy made a diss track on LTG because the Rog was in his jealous feelings over the guy being
Bless you.
Bless you.
A supportive dad to his son because low tier god is a deadbeat father. Thank you.
That feel being deadbeat and fatherless.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I couldn't even get through that. That's so good.
God, I'll show you the money match after this. It's like about an hour, but it's actually
No,
hilarious.
we're gonna watch the crab cat
Colleagues
video.
in a
Oh yeah,
And
That's
so
the best
imagine you
way.
have
That
a
is the best way,
colleague
you're
who
right.
you follow on Instagram, and then all of a sudden they post a photo of someone.
Fucking Christ, Wookie! 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 If you're new to the Op Block and you ever wonder why does Falgi take so many pauses, A, it's transformative content. B, my chatters are insane. I love them very much. And sometimes they
C.
say the most outrageous shit of all time.
C, ADHD.
And you realize that that's your
CADHD.
ex, even if it's just a weird
Ethan Hassan Creepshow!
Oh my.
coincidence, it still would be very weird and would probably make me very uncomfortable. But even at this point, Emily didn't even think that Shannon could possibly be the one that was stalking her. Instead, she thought maybe Anthony was also abusing Shannon, or Shannon was.
Oh my god, she was like thinking that she was in. Oh my god, this fucking hurts me.
You should watch the Gup till 89 hottest Sonic characters list.
I don't know if I want to.
You know
don't
what?
wanna do
I
that.
want to. So
That's nice.
Cassie,
if you're in
you
the
can put
server-
it in the Discord if you have.
Yeah, you can put it in the
have it.
Discord.
Yeah, well, we'll consider it.
He'll watch it. We'll
We'll consider it as like a breaking in case of no content, which is coming up soon, unfortunately.
We'll need a. We'll have to. An animation of like breaking in case of no content stream.
Yes, we
Would be kinda
do.
fun.
Well, we still need to work on the animation with other person's art that I've asked to be done. Editors.
I don't know how
also
to
a
animate.
victim
You're
of it.
asking me to create something I've never done.
Yeah, what the hell are you saying, dog?
It's not an animation. I'll tell you guys later.
Anthony.
You
She
said an
then talked
animation?
about one
No,
of the most
never mind.
upsetting parts of this video, in which she described a sexual assault incident with Anthony.
Oh, you fuck!
You gotta lock in.
That
You gotta lock
happened
in.
years prior, when her and Anthony were broken up, and Emily was still experiencing drug addiction.
I had been using. He climbed in through my window and he had sex with me while I was incredibly and obviously intoxicated.
In this incident, Emily explains that Anthony took advantage of her when she was in and out of consciousness and on heroin. Talking about it, let alone even thinking about it, is still very difficult for me, and I'm still working
Yeah.
through that trauma personally. I have no idea if he was in a relationship with Shannon at the time the assault occurred, but it seems like it's a possibility. I don't feel fully comfortable.
So wait, there was an overlap of them dating too?
Yeah, it was like a weird thing because it obviously wasn't. It already wasn't an all around great situation, and then it was just bad. And then again, yeah, she was a drug addict. And then he did that. It was it's just I don't have any. There's nothing I can say that she's not already. It's just awful.
I hate this bitch so much.
Retelling Emily's story of sexual assault. I think it's really important that you go to her video so you can hear from her own words. So I'll include a link in the description of her video and timestamps where this discussion occurs, so you can go and watch in full detail how Emily recounts this entire situation. Overall, from Emily's account, Anthony
Yeah, what
just
Moonbuddy
seems
said,
like a
from
very
what I
dangerous
remember,
guy. On top of that,
I believe they were
Emily
broken up,
recalls
but
a
they were still working
situation where
together
someone was
professionally.
harassing her via Snapchat and saying things in a
I hate this person. I want them to suffer for the rest of their lives. I would like for them to just suffer. I hate Creepshow Art. I hate Anthony. I hope they all suffer.
voice that Anthony would typically say things.
I wrote, "Are you in my city?" And Kilgore Trout is the name that they chose this time. And they said, "Somewhere, I suppose, in its labyrinth." I was 100% convinced that this person, Andrew or Shannon or whoever, was in my city.
and they were going to hurt me.
And so at this point, Emily was absolutely sure that Anthony was her stalker, and lawyers advised her to start keeping receipts of everything. So she started to carefully record and track everything that was happening to her, and she also decided to try and confirm
Also,
whether
just
or
real
not it
quick,
was Anthony.
what
She was
Cassie
going
said, Shannon knowingly married a predator
create a
and
trap.
continued
So she
to
created a
torment
trap.
the survivor.
That's just so yeah, this is like this is literally this is vile. Like, this is disgusting. This is not okay.
Trap where she sent one of the sock puppets accounts a link, pretending to be another person who disliked Emily's content. On the link, Emily attached an IP tracker, and because her and Anthony had mutual friends, she knew exactly where he and Shannon lived. And Anthony fell for the bait and clicked the link on her message, which took Emily directly to where they were staying. On top of that, further proof that Anthony and or Shannon were behind the hacking incident and had been stalking her ever since then. When Emily's Facebook account was hacked, Facebook sent her an email where they showed her the location of
the insane counter hacking is no one should have to go this far to not be
to try to protect themselves.
Yes,
yeah,
to be safe.
It's just so sad.
Yeah. And again,
I mean, thank God she was able to figure out how to do this, and she saved everything.
Yeah.
Because it must have been so hard to look at all the time and all this stuff, but collecting all of it and being really diligent, at the end of the day, she was able to get out of this.
This is why I'm black-pilled for online commentary. I mean, this is such a depraved thing, but it's so isolated. You know what I mean? This is literally this is
Shannon is the final boss of Pick-me's.
Sure. Thank you, Rex. But something like this is so I will not say never, but this is such a hard thing to do or find again, because there's no way that what Creepshow did was stalk her so much for years before she ever came onto YouTube, that the YouTube channel was seemingly created out of spite just to get Emily's attention. Which is and it was planted for so long. This is legit one of the worst things that ever happened to somebody's life. This is legit one of the worst things that happened in commentary so far. Yeah, I would agree. This is this just goes too far. This is just this is criminal. This is criminal. The fact that none of these people are in jail is insane.
Person who signed into her account. The IP address pointed to the
Are we gonna have a quiz stream? Not now.
City where Anthony was from and where he.
Fuck you. You're right, Rush.
Why do Shannon and Birdie have the same hair?
You're absolutely correct, Rush.
They got that split dye.
The craziest bitches on the internet.
Resided in at the time. But at the time, she didn't think much of it, considering everyone that she sort of knew.
Rush would also know that because he draws enough Birdie to know that.
In her small circle had come from that area. However, when everything else resurfaced, she began to realize that it was all Anthony. For the longest time, I thought I had two completely unrelated, separate stalkers.
Yes, Cassie, take the split die from them right now. Take their rights.
Not related to one another, and that they were just harassing me. That this was just a part of the YouTube environment, Emily stated. But I just kept thinking, I'm not relevant enough to have two completely unrelated stalkers. This can't be right. Which, if you think about it, having one stalker is probably more likely than having two separate stalkers who are acting.
That's actively insane.
In very, very similar ways.
I mean, it's not even wrong though. It's not likely
and eventually
that it's
for Shannon, this obsession.
Also, thank you for using the most ugly picture of Creepshow Art. I think that that's really funny.
With online harassment.
It's probably unintentional, but it is very funny.
Harassing and stalking just grew and grew and grew. Statistics show that we all have a tendency to check up on our exes, but Anthony takes us to an entire extreme. Instead of just looking up your ex's Instagram profile every once in a while and being like, hey, how's it
Not
going?
relatable,
Or,
but
what are
okay.
they up to? I don't know. Instead,
I don't really. Yeah.
Don't do it on TikTok because they get informed whenever you look at it.
Why do you know that?
Why do you know that? Greg, why do you know that? Greg. It's
Greg? Gweg?
Weg.
Gweg?
Gweg.
No, once I'm broken up with you, I'm done. I never understood that. Sorry.
Instagram now says when you
Not
look
to,
at
I'm not
people-
trying to shit on
So
anyone,
weird.
anybody.
I was having a power outage there. It's so weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Your
crazy.
city and state was having a power outage. That's crazy.
That's
It's
wild.
weird. It's heat wave, you know.
It's a heat wave.
True,
It's-
true, yeah.
True.
Heat waves in the middle of June.
Heat waves in the middle of June.
Instead, it seems that Anthony grew this obsession with being indirectly involved in Emily's life and started to track where she was working and how he could manipulate her and almost control her life even though he wasn't in it anymore. I'm not a psychologist or a therapist, so I don't want to psychoanalyze someone that doesn't even really have much of an online presence. But to me, this is reminiscent of how abusers and manipulators work, where they want so much control over your life, and the most devastating thing to them is probably just not being involved in your life at all anymore. And it seems that if that's the case with Anthony, he desperately tried to gain more and more control in Emily's life through becoming a stalker and taking control of her Facebook account and holding compromising information and images over her head so he could control her life even though he was mostly out of it. And Emily strongly believed that Shannon became heavily involved in this stalking as well, which you would sort of doubt if it wasn't for Shannon's Lolcow posts, where her obsession with Emily really shows. Want to talk about Emily Artful? She full on has gone to small channels and told them not to do story times because they are her thing and her brand.
Sorry.
Why aren't these smaller channels speaking then? Like, if this is such a common thing, everyone would know
She's doing
about
it so much.
Yeah, if she was doing it so much, she would just do it. What?
And say it's a sketchbook.
So obviously, I'm assuming, Creepshow Art was doing that.
Story time. She said in probably
No, I
the
meant
big
like she was
YouTube
doing that exact thing because I've noticed Creepshow will do the thing that she says other people are doing. I've noticed that.
video that she's had to DM a bunch of artists to get them to rename it because so many people copy her and her creativity. She called anyone who does story times a clone of her because she totally invented that genre.
Yeah, sure.
Emily deletes a lot of
Crazy
her
bitch.
videos, but someone is re-uploading them. I mean, she did marry her husband after dating for less than a year. Like, they met in April and were married in December.
That's not entirely uncommon either.
All right. I'm going to say something really cringe.
I'm gonna hang up.
Okay, I won't say it. Fine. I won't say it.
What were you gonna say?
I'm not going to say it because Cloudy will...
No, go ahead. It's too late. You already did it. Now everyone's gonna want to know. Go ahead.
Their first date, chat. Their
No.
first date, he said it.
No, fine. Cloudy and I don't live in the same state. But we've openly said we probably would have moved in together like instantly. Had we lived in the same state.
I don't remember that.
I had those DMs, you lying sack of shit. You're the
Was
one
it
that said
AI?
it. You're
Was
the
AI?
one that said it.
It was AI.
It was not AI. I have the DMs.
Imagine telling a Latina's business. That's kind of crazy.
That's crazy.
Cassie, true.
We are the lesbians. Thank you.
Not super bright. I feel like we neglect Emily on
It's okay. It's okay, Cal. I understand that you're allergic to Italians. It's okay.
here a lot, and she's so milky.
too.
Has anyone posted about Emily Artful's
all the
past
garlic.
of being an
I love
Why?
garlic.
Why the fairy tale post?
I don't know
Anti-feminist,
why that very-
anime-loving, I'm not like other girls girl. Here she's essentially trying to impress a bunch of neckbeards while they talk about anime girls they want to have sex with. Emily Artful uploaded 2 videos trying to explain her absence, when in reality she left because her views are terrible. Before she left, she was tweeting and deleting about how bad her views were, because no one wants a podcast of her talking with other artists. People want fake story times from her, and that's it. That's why none of her other content breaks 100K. So she makes a video saying she almost killed her child 2 times because she got him sick, then when no one cared, pretended it was creator burnout. Someone posted about Emily's old Minecraft channel in her comments, and it's just as bad as she is now. Definitely a lot of posts about Emily Artful in Creepshow's Lolcow posts, and the weirdest thing about it is a lot of the information is Shannon bringing up random things from Emily's past, which sort of shows that she's been following Emily's path.
Algie is my favorite hairy femme lesbian.
True.
I fucking
I see
hate
it.
this. I hate
I
this
see
so
it.
much. You guys are gonna get me in so much fucking trouble now. You guys know this, right?
With Cloudy?
What? With who?
Oh God, help me.
For a very
Who do you
long
care
time,
enough
and
about that would get you
I
in
don't.
trouble?
I don't care. I just know I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna fucking hear it.
detail her entire
Okay, who
internet
cares?
history, which is a little bit suspicious. And Emily did note that she started to notice 2 different styles of voices being used in her stalkers, and she believes that those are when Anthony's talking versus when Shannon's talking.
And I fully acknowledge that probably not all of those comments were coming from Andrew and Shannon. But when you've been stalked as long as I have, you can detect your stalker's language to the point where I could start to differentiate the voices between Andrew and Shannon. And what's really interesting is it was definitely
is
Andrew in the
so-
beginning. Like, I really think Andrew just
horrifying.
roped Shannon into this mean girl obsession.
Nah, fuck that. No, she was in it from the beginning. She loved it. It's okay. So,
Yeah. They literally got
Um,
together because they basically jerked off over the fact that they got to torture this woman.
Yeah,
I
So,
fully
like,
believe that with my
yeah,
heart.
I'm gonna say this. This was part of their kink. Destroying
Mhm.
this woman was part of their sexual fantasy, like straight up.
I want to say too, like the thing that Emily's talking about here, where like you're reading somebody's text out, and like you can just discern who's who type of in a conversation without usernames. We read a lot of stuff for the
Yeah.
channel. We read a lot of stuff, and we can, it absolutely is apparent when
Yes.
you're just kind of like
Yeah.
reading a lot of things in a row.
Yeah.
Like
So, like,
certain
her
people
dealing with this-
talk
Yes.
yeah, certain
Talk a
people
certain
type
way,
and
yeah.
talk a certain way, use certain words.
It's, I mean,
And
it's-
even when they have alt accounts, they I guess I shouldn't say too much about it, but like even when they use alt accounts, they don't tend to change up their language or the way they type, or maybe they don't capitalize things, or maybe they just, it's stuff like that.
Mhm.
But it's so, that's just so heart-wrenching that she just had to get so good at doing this.
Mhm.
yeah.
And as I said before, they got together over their love-hate obsession over this poor woman. And I fully believe that they were just total freaks about it in every degree possible.
I hear all reading in Diorio voices.
That's actually pretty funny.
That's funny.
So, but see, I do that too. I really enjoy putting voices to reading, especially like fiction or comics, stuff like that. If you have like a preferred voice for a character, it helps me get through a narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With me, and Shannon kind of became the mastermind over time. I could see the transition from Andrew into Shannon.
Which I'm just wondering, how do you get your partner into stalking and harassing one of your exes? And in my opinion, I think that the way that Anthony probably justified this was convincing Shannon that Emily was just an awful person who deserved this sort of harassment and abuse, which it seems that Shannon did truly believe from statements that you'll see later on in this
Creepshow
video.
Art walked so Lily Jean could flounder. Lily Jean is a really interesting creature. I've wanted to cover Lily Jean, but it's like one of those things where it's like covering Lily Jean is really interesting because so I mean you can cover Lily Jean. Lily Jean is a little bit like Boblax to me. If you aren't the person within the Lily Jean story, it is hard, in my opinion, to kind of cover. Lily Jean and Shannon fought a lot. Why? Why? She
Why
ain't
not?
even worth the drama. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like with Boblax, right? So one of the reasons we've covered Boblax only like a little bit on the channel is, like just watch Primic. Yeah, like we weren't friends with Boblax. I know people who were friends with Boblax or who talked to him. Friends is probably a strong word for it. Like
Acquaintances, work,
acquaintances.
or
Like I knew about the lyrics leak before the lyrics leak happened, where he was fucking going around with it, and everyone told him no, and he told them that he was. I mean, I think Beckett has talked about this, and other people have. I know Chris did recently today. Like they heard it, and they told him, "Don't fucking leak this. You're an idiot. This is the kindest thing." Like lyrics is actually being nice to you about this call. And he leaks it anyways, and they're all telling him to shut the fuck up, and he continues to crash the fuck out. And it's like covering Boblax is interesting because it's like I don't know Boblax, so unless I directly speak with him and get like an interview and challenge him on his shit, it just feels like I'm retreading old ground, and I don't like doing that as like coverage. At least
especially if other people like do it better. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say better, but know it better because they knew
because they
that-
were involved.
because they're involved. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just feel like you either have to be a masterful manipulator to convince someone of that, or Shannon maybe already had a propensity of liking gossip, of liking harassing people, which you can sort of see on her Lolcow posts. And so this was sort of something that aligned perfectly with her interests, and she really took on the role of being Emily's primary harasser. And all the while, I feel awful for Emily, probably feeling like you're going insane over the years, wondering who is this? What's gonna happen next? Why is this happening to me? And how can I stop it?
And Shannon, Anthony, if you're watching this, you have no idea what you guys have done to me. You think it's funny. You think it's something you can laugh about behind the scenes. You think it's retribution because I was a drug addict. You have made my life so much more difficult than it ever needed to be when I was in an incredibly vulnerable place. And what you have done is sick and twisted and cruel. And I hope that you never have the chance to do that to anyone else ever again.
Another reason why Emily believes that Shannon was the primary person who was stalking her is because Shannon's Lolcow posts have really similar.
It's so just like
It's so sad, and I feel like I'm pausing.
I remember I was tearing up when I was watching this video because her actual video is like 2
hours,
2-3 hours long. Yeah, and it's just her going over every little thing, and obviously she does details of everything, but it's enough, and it's just so sad. And then for just to top it off with, I hope you never get a chance to do this to anyone else again. I would be fucking swinging. I'd crashing out.
Oh, I would have
I'd
gone.
say
I'll
every
be
fucking
legit.
insult in the book. I would not have handled this anywhere near as gracefully.
Oh
at all.
yeah, if somebody like did this extent, I wouldn't be surprised if I went to jail for murder, for double homicide. Like this is a level of insanity and hatred that like only exists in like people who shouldn't be on this earth. I'll just
It's like a true crime horror story.
Yeah,
Like
straight up.
if it ended with like somebody dying, this would be like on a Hulu, Netflix true
Yeah.
crime show.
Yeah. Yeah. I 100% agree.
Similar messages to what all of her haters, stalker accounts were continually saying. These random accounts would say things like, Emily is a bad mother. Those were the same sentiments that were said on Shannon's Lolcow posts. The information that these stalker accounts would bring up were almost identical to the information that Shannon would bring up on Lolcow posts. So it all kind of connects in a way where you feel like it can't be a coincidence, especially when it comes to these obscure things from Emily's past that not many people are likely to know about. Once again, yet another reason that Emily believes that Shannon was also involved in the stalking is that
Ari Aster horror movie would be interesting. This does
Ari
feel
Aster.
like Ari, yeah. This I know. I knew the moment it came out of my mouth I was incorrect.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, but if this was Ari Aster, you'd need like 90% more mother hating in the movie.
That's so real.
Oh my god, Beau is Afraid is one of the fucking most
On my list.
self-reports movies on like the earth.
I like the I need to watch it still. I love the concept of Beau is Afraid because Ari Aster made 2 really good horror movies, and then A24 was like, we'll give you a blank check to make whatever you want. And apparently it's not great, but I want to see it because
it's really not good from what I've been told.
I
I've seen
want to
snippets
see
and it's
I want to see
very not
somebody's
good.
I want to see somebody's big swing. I want to see a big swing.
Yeah. And, you know, that reminds me, that's like something like Duncan Jones. I've never watched Moon or the Warcraft movie. I've really wanted to watch those sequentially.
I would love to watch the Warcraft. I saw the Warcraft movie in theater in a cheap $2 theater. I would love to watch like the full version, but like it literally does not exist because they just didn't finish the CGI because of money. But I would have loved to have seen if it, like a 3-hour version. I feel like that would make sense than what we got.
Malignant is another blank check kind of movie for James Wan. Yeah, but James Wan Malignant's good though.
Well, I wouldn't say Malignant's great. I would say Malignant's like guilty pleasure.
I will say this. I don't. How do I say this kindly? I don't think James Wan is an auteur. I think he's a film director. They're very different things. Like, James Wan is not. Oh my God, what's his name? His son also creates fucking body horror movies.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Viggo Mortensen is in one where he grows body parts. The Crimes of the Future is the name of the movie. What the fuck is the guy's name? What is the Crimes of the Future? Cronenberg, yes.
Yeah.
Because Cronenberg and his son both make like body horror movies.
Mm-hmm.
Those are auteurs. Like, they will just make the most grotesque thing that is like a weird commentary on humanity that I don't understand. James Wan will just make like a movie, but there's nothing wrong with that.
To be fair, he's made the best Fast and Furious.
Yeah, I will say this. Like, there's like, I have a book that I wrote so much in because I do that sometimes with like books from like teachers.
The Bible.
No. And it was a movie book, and it was just like the discussion of a UCLA professor who taught a lot of famous people like movie. And he like describes like when you're a director, you're a company man, learn how to fucking budget. Stop acting like you're like a stop acting like you're the greatest artist of all time, because at the end of the day, you're making a film on somebody else's budget. And like by the time he like passed away and stopped doing teaching, indie filming was becoming more of a thing in like the 90s and stuff. And he's like, yeah, like it's still cool, but like when you work for a studio, be a fucking company man and like you'll get your chops, I swear. And he was right.
That one of the IPs that Emily tracked back was to a public library. And Shannon
Sorry, sweetie, I know we did a divert.
Had talked about in a video how when her and her husband were homeless, they did a lot of their work in public libraries.
I couldn't take it anymore, so I finally just decided I need...
Midna, are you still in here? What the fuck? You asshole.
To confront her. Are you the one that's been stalking me? Or is it Andrew? We can be candid now because I know it's one of you. Those fake accounts you've been making have led me right to Oregon.
But still, Shannon just quickly denied that allegation and told Emily that her and Anthony were not involved in the stalking whatsoever.
I said, I'm going to be filing a restraining order. I just have too much evidence to believe otherwise. Shannon said, no, I completely understand. Shannon said, do what you need to do, but it isn't me. It isn't Andrew. That's all I can vouch for.
And at this point, I'm assuming Emily just being done in general, not trusting anyone, especially Anthony and Shannon, messaged Shannon saying that she would probably just want to get a restraining order still just to be safe. But she never had to, because all of a sudden, after that message was sent, the stalking completely stopped. Shannon also in DMs even suggested that one of Anthony's close friends, Brandon, could possibly be the one behind the stalking. But after this interaction, Emily never received another threatening or worrying message or comment again, further solidifying in her mind that it really was Shannon and Anthony who were doing that. It's important to note that we'll never really understand the truth of this situation. A lot of the information in this video is circumstantial, though there was a lot of receipts provided, and the evidence that Emily did portray.
Yeah, like, even if you want to call it circumstantial, the fact that it immediately stopped after these people got called out is insane.
I'm back. Oh, you got to that part? Okay. Yeah. And it's one of those things, as soon as they got the time, not even pushback, just, hey, I know it's one of you. I know it's fucking one of you. I'm getting a restraining order. I don't know if she said it, but like,
Yeah.
they tried to blame someone else.
They would use
But then the whole
Brandon
thing
for
just stopped.
You know? I don't know who
Yeah.
Brandon is. I guess we'll get there.
Brandon's the friend that they just said, Anthony's close friend that they were trying to pin this on.
Oh, okay,
They
okay.
did paint a really compelling
Sorry,
portrait of years and years
I
of
lost the
online
concept of
abuse
that. I
likely
now understand,
orchestrated
yes.
by Anthony. The extent of Shannon's involvement isn't fully discernible, but it seems that regardless, Shannon has continued to stand by Anthony and his actions, as well as participated in, at the very least, knowing a lot of background information on Emily and making Lolcow posts about that. Emily also received
What?
He doesn't know about her Google Docky, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji.
We are not
poop emoji.
looking at a Google Docky.
No, Jesus Christ, please,
a
no, I want to go to bed
message
eventually.
from a sock puppet account called BritaFilter, claiming that their brother was the one that was stalking Emily.
On July 19th, 2018, 4 months before I confronted Shannon, I received a Twitter DM from someone named BritaFilter. Hi, Emily. You don't know me, but unfortunately, I know you. I want to explain this as clearly as possible, but it's very difficult for me to get my words out right now with everything I have found and what's going on around me. I don't expect you to reply. I just want you to know what happened because in a weird way, it does affect you. My brother has been a quote-unquote fan of you for a while now. He has apparently watched all of your videos and has them saved on his computer. There are some of you where you're singing and it's fairly grainy, all the way up to some that I see you are currently posting on YouTube. He has pages and pages of screen names, information on you, and things that I don't think any person should have on someone. Essentially, if you put it out on the internet, he has it. I also found screenshots of when he has harassed you. I only made this account to let you know what is going on, because I felt that it was close to criminal for you to not know about something that so dearly affects you. I know when I was being harassed online at the age of 13, my trust in people went down because I couldn't know who did it. I want to tell you it was my brother, a boy you don't know, who at a very young age found you online and became obsessed.
Which I think also confirms that
Yeah, I
Emily
think
did have a stalker.
If
you
I remember
always
correctly,
wonder,
they
was
said
it just a
was it 9? I thought they were 15. They lied and said they were. It was a 15-year-old boy.
Slug has sent me a Google Docky.
It's like we're not looking at that.
No. We're not doing. Thank you, Slug.
91 pages.
No one gives a flying fuck. Yeah,
a bunch of
was
different
it was it 9 or 15? Basically, it was just a kid that was somehow stalking her. That this apparent account said.
Out of the blue.
Yeah.
Wait, it's the original Creepshow Art response is 91 pages.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this video goes over what the response was, and that's a kicker. That's a
accounts,
hoot.
but getting a message from an account that claims that their brother is your stalker sort of just confirms that there is a stalker. There is someone who's doing all of this, and they're either the brother of this alleged account or the person who owns this account themselves trying to cover for themselves and create an escape and sort of an out. Basically, this message confirms that Emily did have a stalker and that it was all just one person, whether it's this alleged brother or not. The anonymous account claimed they found significant evidence on their brother's laptop.
They said the sibling was 15, and with the math at the time, he would have had to been 9 when he started harassing her.
Mm-hmm. You know,
obviously, if you
do.
can't, yeah, obviously it's not real. It was just Creepshow and Andrew.
Hold on.
You okay there?
Yeah, so I see it in the Discord. I'm gonna delete one. Don't hate me. Dungeons and Doodle Bobs, don't hate me. There's 2 of the Sonic character things. I'm just deleting one. Don't hate me. I'm deleting this. Yeah.
You could just forward it to the one you want it to be in.
Well, no, there's 2 of them in there.
2.
People
Okay.
no, in Opera Quest there's 2 of them, so I just deleted it.
Okay. I mean, just that you could forward one into
Spoilers,
the other.
Creepshow can't do math.
I didn't know that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Confirmed that
I
they
don't
were
mean- I mean, like,
indeed
for-
Emily's stalker.
Merge them?
Not merge. There's not a merge option. I just meant like forward the
Well, no, they created there's
post.
2 separate posts.
Okay.
of
I
the same
understand what
thing.
you're saying. You're not
That their
understanding what I'm
brother
saying.
had
We're going to
since been
continue.
relocated to a mental health facility
I'll
and will
sweep
no
it later.
longer be harassing her. My mom used to always say that lies are often the most detailed stories you can hear, and this definitely sounds like an overly
Also, Emily's singing video, the account mentioned was unlisted and was only sent to the ex. Cassie, I'm so sorry. There was 2 of them in there, but I was going to say it was
Don't-
suggested by you.
Stop.
detailed
This is
story.
unnecessary.
Emily
Do not
proceeded
mod.
to call their
You
bluff,
don't need to do
suggesting
this
that the
while you're
account
streaming.
contact her via video
have
chat
brain
to talk
worms.
about the story. But the Britafilter account just conveniently explained that their parents weren't comfortable with them revealing their identity. However, they continued to wish Emily nothing but success and hoped that Emily could understand and forgive their brother one day.
I hope that every one of them, I hope the 2 of them just leave this mortal plane in the most painful way humanly possible. There is no recompense. If those 2 have a child, that child is cursed to know that their parents are sociopaths and they themselves are a product of sociopathic people.
Day. My theory is if this was Shannon who was messaging Emily under the Britafilter account, Shannon probably realized at this point she'd grown a very large following, and being caught for something like this would completely destroy her entire career and everything she'd built up on YouTube. And she probably realized it had gone too far for too long and it was finally time to put an end to it. Emily also believes that the account Britafilter and the messages were a way to sort of send Emily veiled threats and kind of show her like, this is all that we have on you.
This Brita filter thing was Shannon trying to absolve herself of guilt while still.
Not gonna lie, the TRO video and any other video do not come close to the Augie RFC stream with the Oreo Tipster and a bunch of other people covering the drama in its entirety. I'm sure that there's like a level of that because it's a little bit like the Bobby stuff probably, where everyone kind of had contact with that person
again,
in
there's a
way.
lot of little stuff that's not in here, and but it's just one of those things. Like, this is just supposed to be a summary of this story. There's no way to get every, because it's so, it would be so, it would be hours long.
I wouldn't watch that. And then watching somebody streaming somebody else's stream. That's
I'm not watching a 5-hour stream, Slug. You're insane.
Holding something over my head. Like, hey,
It's only
I'd really
5
like
hours.
for this
Yeah,
to
go,
end,
go.
but if you ever
Explode.
come out with anything, here is a list of all the things that we have on you. Some things you didn't even know we.
Shannon used to work with Tommy C. So did Illuminati! What the fuck? Every woman that has worked with Tommy C has been a psychopath.
It's because he's New Jersey, and that's what they do to
Oh,
That's fucked up. You're not a psychopath. You're not a psychopath, sweetie.
you. Mm-hmm.
We
yeah,
had
but
on you.
who at the beginning of this video did you say was your type?
Yeah.
Because in these messages, they detail out basically everything that they've collected.
You keep saying that,
over
it
the
wasn't a
years.
joke.
In her video, Emily stated, "As you can see, I'm still not 100% convinced that Shannon was involved at the time I was responding to Britafilter. I was
Oddly Illustrations. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oddity.
Oddity.
Wrong
God damn
again.
it! I'm fucking my eyes. They hurt. Oddity. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God, I'm like dying. My eyes hurt. Yes, if you're an artist,
We're
join the-
we're close. Like, we only got like 40 minutes
honestly,
left,
Yeah, I know.
or 35 minutes left, I guess.
If
Am I
you'd like
stupid?
to
Hold
join
on.
the Discord, if you're new here and you'd like to join the Discord, one of the mods will put the Discord in there. We do regular art contests, things like that. We love to support our art community. If you're new here, we're also in our pre-production phase of working on a Dungeons and Dragons campaign featuring art from our community artists, Blue Yokai, Majunga Wumba, with outlines and overlay art from friend of the channel and the individual who made my background, Magical Porpoise, aka our friend Kat.
totally convinced this was Anthony, but after actually
Yes, you two could draw hot tieflings. Wink, wink.
having a conversation with Shannon and seeing all of her Lolcow posts and seeing patterns and her behaviors, I'm convinced that yes, Anthony started all of this. He was the one, the man obsessed. But then he roped Shannon in, and boy oh boy, did she become the ringleader ultra fast. Emily's video was well received by the YouTube community.
Hello, Yen. We can be bees. We can be Oh, also, if you saw my Twitter post early yesterday, fuck you, Toasty Vanilla, who I'm 100% sure reported Yen's video. I'll say that outright. I can say that. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, oh, you're gonna hide the fact that you, like, at least this is what I believe anyways. I could be 100% wrong. This is me, schizo theory. Interestingly enough, a video that's been up since April that shows multiple videos that are already out there and also logs that are out there that are endangering children. Be really weird if it just got mass reported recently. Really weird.
Community for being
pisses me off.
Just sort of honest, raw, and explaining her experiences step by step, while also providing disclaimers that this is sort of just her theory and that there's all.
Can we end stream with the clip of Falgi simping?
If someone donates $100, yes.
Always multiple sides to every story, which I really respect. On August 20-
If someone legitimately donates $100, yes.
22nd, 2021, Emily uploaded a follow-up video titled Creepshow Art Did Not Work Alone, where she kind of reiterated the most important points of her previous video, responded to some negative feedback, clarified certain situations, and used most of the video to
Falgi
provide
simping
additional
for the Doo-Doo Queen Creepshow Art.
I hate you, Slut. I hate you so much.
proof, which included text messages from
Since Toasty's playing games, can we do a Toasty stream? When Yen's video goes back up? Because I had always planned on doing Yen's video. I never had the chance to, and it felt like it was gone. But when Yen's video, in my opinion, goes back up. It's Canadian, it doesn't count!
Do it.
That means it's
count.
worth more.
That means it's worth more.
No,
yeah.
it's not Canadian.
Yes, it is.
Canadian dollar dues are worth less.
Oh, go look it up right now. I think you forgot the state of the world, Buster.
Honey, I can see the exchange rate on my computer. It tells me that in Streamlabs. It tells me that.
Do it. You have to do it still. You're gonna deny Pinker?
No, it's fine. If somebody has the clip, you can put it in the Discord.
Anthony and Shannon and some of the sock puppet accounts mentioned as well. Once Emily announced that she was—
It counts! Oddity, no! No! Oddity!
Little bro, get owned.
No, I like you!
Okay, but for real, I don't know where the clip is. If you guys do, if someone could
We
find
didn't
it,
grab
that would help. Well, I didn't mark the time down or anything. I was too floored. I was flummoxed.
And Pinker stole the spot from Slug.
Oh, did Pinker really steal? Pinker, you will be Leia's new favorite chatter by the end of the night.
Was exposing Shannon and her husband Anthony. They deleted all of their social media accounts, which is definitely suspicious. I wouldn't say that's what an innocent person usually does. Once again, I just keep thinking every single time more allegations come out, this is too
If
bizarre.
anyone
This can't
posts the clip,
possibly be
you can
true.
tag me in the Discord.
I'm so
and I'll link it to him.
That will never become a short.
Surely Shannon's gonna just
That would only ever become a short coming to the point where it's like I hate Creepshow.
prove this, because a lot of these allegations are fairly easy to
Don't fuck with me on payday. God damn it, Pinker.
That is so good.
One of these days I will do the I'll get like when the 2.0 model comes out, it'll probably be 3.0 or like 2.5 where I do like a 3D model. I gotta figure out how to do that later one of these days.
prove.
You commission it.
No, I know.
You
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
figure it out.
I'm gonna
You
commission it.
commission
I
it.
meant more learn how to fucking use the software. Because you know how inept I am already.
Shannon
didn't say
does
you
the
said
opposite and deletes all of her social media accounts and never responds to these allegations.
Do not animate that, goddamn
where it's
you.
like, okay, I want to hear the other side to this story, but you're not providing another side. So what?
Madison, I am so sorry. If you ever see this video, I am very sorry that we are not paying attention to what you're saying right now. My chat
I
is
am. I'm a
insane.
huge
What's
fan. I
going
paid
on
attention
here?
to this
Is
3 years ago.
really what's happening?
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
I Multiple people started sharing their experiences with Shannon. Jem decided to do the same. Jem, who uses they them pronouns, is Shannon's sibling who Shannon doxed on Reddit. Shannon posted a Reddit post about Jem, which had a lot of private and personal information, all shared from the perspective of Shannon and without Jem's consent.
I ended up cutting her off because she hated my life partner because he was male. She had this useless vendetta against him since he came into my life and would constantly try to undermine our relationship. She would tell people he was awful to me and to get people extremely worried about my health, when the truth of the matter is we were fine. It was a pretty typical teen drama. Past that, we broke up for a day and then got back together, and she went on a Twitter spree ranting about how our relationship must be abusive, which was subtweeting me as if I was a victim of abuse.
And of course, since Jem's a private person, I do not feel comfortable sharing the details of that post in this video. And the way that this all came about was Jem was hospitalized in March of 2021 and reached out to Shannon, which I guess angered Shannon because Shannon hadn't heard from Jem in a while and led Shannon to dox them anonymously.
Why? Your sibling is in the fucking hospital. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so crazy. I was crazy.
What if your sister was dying and literally just wanted to have like one fucking moment left with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is why I called it 9/11. It's like you didn't know 9/11.
I didn't know any of this. Because remember, I'm just not here.
Anonymously on Lolcow.
The timestamp is 3/08/22. How do I like? So you can. So if you get it, you can make a clip of it.
There's a clip.
There's
the little
a clip button. You can do it. It's very
scissors,
annoying when the stream is live. I've done it multiple times, like with streams live. It's fucking annoying. You just kind of have to like futz with it.
However, this action was the final straw for the Lolcow admins and led them to exposing Shannon for all of her shady posts on the site. Although Shannon had referred to Jem as a female and with she, her pronouns in the Reddit post, Jem is non-binary and uses they, them pronouns, making Shannon's behavior towards them somewhat transphobic and insensitive.
Somewhat it is!
At the very least. A sort
What do you mean somewhat? It is trans. Like, listen, again, it's me, it's Fauci. I'm the fucking soy one. But like, it is transphobic.
Sort of clearly disrespectful dig.
It is 100% intentional, let's be real.
At Shannon's sibling. And so once others came forward against Creepshow Art, Jem did as well. They revealed that they caught Shannon in the act of spamming Emily Artful with hateful messages, which is a pretty strong allegation coming from your own sibling that really backs up Emily Artful's claims. They also revealed that they believed Anthony was and that both Anthony and Shannon were capable of doing harmful things, which I do want to also provide a really important disclaimer here, and that's that being in an abusive relationship can take a massive mental toll on you and can completely manipulate the entire way you see the world. My very first relationship that I had was an extremely toxic relationship, and once I got out of that personally, I realized what a fog my entire mind was in, that when I was in that relationship, I wasn't seeing things clearly. Not to say that if Shannon was Emily Artful's stalker, that it's justified because she was in a potentially abusive and toxic relationship, but I think it's important to add that clarity and that layer that I do believe that those types of relationships can drive someone to do things that they would never ever.
Shannon wasn't a victim in this relationship, I'm sorry. I don't believe that at all. I know that what is this Madison, I'm just gonna say her first name. I know Madison is very nice about this, don't get me wrong, but this had to be before Shannon's last video. What was her last video?
Do outside of that relationship. On July 7th, 2021, Shannon reactivated her Instagram and made an Instagram story where she denied all these allegations. It was then reported that Shannon allegedly attempted to have YouTuber Gabby Hanna make a...
Oh, I've heard the Gabby Hanna shit. Oh my, her response to the lies of Emily Artful. You know, we definitely have to do like a Gabby Hanna stream one of these days. because I find the Gabby Hannah stuff to be very fascinating where she is now in life. Again, I do think people have the ability to transform themselves and like reform and stuff like that. But like, it is Gabby Hannah's story is really fascinating because she did like the thing of like going the complete opposite way from what she was into like this like insane like weird religious person that does like the weird religion shit, like the like spiritualism shit. Very fascinating.
Video about Ready to Glare, but such video was never made.
Oh, wait. This does cover the video.
Yes, it does. I know. I picked this one for a reason.
People were asking, sweetie.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't
On
reading.
January 1st, 2022, Creepshow Art uploaded a lengthy response video titled "The Lies of Emily Artful" with evidence. As many have already mentioned
Pause it.
about.
Well, how do you think this is gonna go? What do you think she says back?
So what I'm learning, very interestingly enough, Creepshow Art walked so Illuminati could run. But this is what Illuminati
Not the same.
did.
Not the same.
No, but
crimes.
Illuminati did this too. Illuminati made a response video that said they're all evil. This guy's a pedophile. This guy's this. This guy's that. I definitely didn't sexually assault X person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like a lot. Like, this feels like that.
In its response video, most of the video.
I'm like literally just like saying like.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel the vibes.
Like this is like the Illuminati shit because Illuminati is like, oh, I wasn't abusive to this like with Oz specifically. I wasn't abusive to him. I didn't put him and the other gentleman whose name I can't remember right now. It was Oz and another person. Was it Wonder? Was that the person? The one with the BMW?
What are you talking about?
Illuminati. Yes, Wonder. I think it was.
Yeah, I was Wonder. Yeah.
Is where not only was she like in and out of like relationships with people, but she would literally like abuse them by financially holding them in like these weird contracts so they couldn't leave her. And so not only was she like potentially abusing them within relationships, she was literally also financially abusing them. So even when they broke up with her, they would be evil and the bad person and all this stuff.
Okay, now answer Cloudy's question.
What was Cloudy's question?
What?
Oh my god.
Cloudy didn't ask a question.
I didn't ask
Yes, she
anything.
did. Yes, you did. You asked, how do you think this response is going? Or what do you think is going to be?
Oh
in this
yeah,
response?
you never actually said
Terribly.
that.
She's gonna say it's all lies.
That is crazy. I forgot. You said so many things. I forgot what I said.
Slug, that's actually insane.
Duda Queen versus the toilet
Fuck
blocker.
me.
WHO wins.
This is insane.
I don't listen to women either. I literally did. Yeah, I was just asking, kind of as a joke, actually, like, how do you think this response is gonna go?
It was rhetorical.
And then you said,
No.
you said so much other stuff about somebody else.
It's not
Included
rhetorical.
needless and irrelevant context about Emily's personal life
Oh
and
my
past
God,
when she was
no.
a child and minor.
Oh my god, I just saw part 2 is heroin.
Yeah. So basically, just to spoil it a little bit, her response to being found out as a stalker creepy bitch is how could I be a stalker when I know all these things about Emily? Checkmate. I'm not kidding.
I hate this so much. Who wins? Neither. They both.
Also, look
kill
at the
each other.
fucking description. I want to thank my legal team, family, and no one else. Because you people couldn't even scroll down an Instagram page.
Checkmate, atheists.
Was, I guess, used to somewhat discredit Emily's
Oh god, Cassie said it at the same time I did.
story by proving that she was not a good person during her adolescence, something that Emily has already touched on before and has admitted numerous.
Also, why would you blame? Okay, because this also shows that you two knew each other for so long. Is that not crazy that you would think that you would know not only all this about this person, but you date their ex and are married to their ex, their abusive ex, which they may even have documentation for?
Numerous times.
I feel like I've come very far.
Our minds are full of spite and spaghetti. Thank you, Cassie. Cassie.
Italian.
You and I are going to get along. You and I are going to get along.
All right, calm down.
A lot.
Fellow Italians, what the fuck are you talking about? You fucking.
Who said Italian? Who said anything about Italian?
All right, we get it. You're horny. You're amped up. Relax.
There must be a day that ends on Y.
Bro's in heat right now. You gotta relax. 5 minutes. What's the
Not
matter?
the grippers.
Oh.
So, Chad, what's your favorite color?
Chat. I'm looking for the clip, but this is really hard to do on live.
I think they found it. I think they posted it.
What do you mean? Why do my feet look like that?
Yeah, they look backwards. I don't know how to explain it other than that.
I'm bow-legged.
What?
I'm bow-legged.
Pasta color.
Work on myself. That is the number.
Nope. Nope.
Falgi had to sniff the doo-doo queen's gift.
I love that Slug is now number 2.
One thing I
Oh no, he is number 2, just like the poop.
advocate on my channel.
Oh, Cassie. Oh my God. Thank you, Cassie. I was literally about to.
Yeah, I was saying. I think they posted it.
They did.
Sorry, I was
Slug
locked
sent-
in. Sorry.
Slug sent it to me.
I was locked in. I was
You know,
locked in.
learn
Okay,
to
I can pay attention
acknowledge
now.
and own up to your mistakes.
Though I do want to say, no one will really know what Shannon is truly responsible for, and the truth may be a gray area or something that nobody expects. We may eventually find out the truth, or we may
Shannon was responsible for everything. Why the fuck would they like what? We don't know everything about the Blair situation since Blair and Oz settled. It could be much worse than we know. I mean, like, yeah, maybe. I do want to respect their privacy, by the way. I think that's like a big thing too. Nobody should like overanalyze that shit. Especially when it comes to like Blair specifically, and like Oz wanted to settle for it to just be done with. I think that's like the really
Yeah, they were very, very clear about it.
Cal, you're fine. I have not ignored you. You are fine.
Who?
Shannon doctored the Epstein list. Yen, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't say that.
Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, Creepshow Art. Where's the Epstein list, you asshole?
may never know what the real truth is. So I want to try and share Emily and Shannon's sides equally and as fairly as I
No, you shouldn't do that. Be biased as fuck. What?
can.
No,
so that
that's not
can
how you
draw your own
I
report.
know.
conclusion, which could be completely
I'm
different.
being an
However, again,
ass.
she
The
literally
introduction of the
was
video
just like, I'm not a stalker because I know all these very intimate details about your literal childhood. Checkmate.
Also, heroin.
Yeah, like, you know way too many intimate things about this person. Cal, I haven't been ignoring your silly little guy questions. I just don't think that they're...
He can't read. He
We
can't read anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say, I also, to be fair, I don't want to make too many jokes when somebody is talking about, like, being abused in a relationship, being sexploited, as well as, like, a bunch of other things, too. I try to, like, as much as I tee-hee, ha-ha, just gotta be like...
Creepshow's video relied on viewers not reading.
Yeah, I know.
True.
was an opening statement which tried
Oh
to
yeah,
set
as
the
Oddity
precedent
just said, don't forget Shannon knew the color of her walls as a child.
What the fuck are you saying?
I mean, if I guess,
And that was supposed to be proof that she wasn't a stalker.
right. If I guessed off-white or eggshell, 90% of children's childhood walls would be that color. But I'm sure
Okay,
it was.
Rich.
I'm rich. They weren't dirt. I mean, like,
What the
why is
fuck?
the general?
Why
color
do you
of the
know?
wall?
Why did she know that? Why are you covering this equally? Don't forget, Shannon technically was in possession of CSAM.
That's also crazy.
That the entire video was legally sound and produced with the assistance of a legal team. Shannon herself stated that if you watched the video, it meant one of two things. Either her lawyers negotiated with Emily's lawyers and have reached a private settlement which resulted in some retraction, or Shannon took Emily to court for defamation and quote-unquote came out the other side.
If you are seeing this video, it means one of two things has happened. Either one, my lawyers negotiated with Emily's lawyers and reached a private settlement, which resulted in some form of retraction, or two, I took Emily to court for defamation and came out the other side.
But this was just not a factual statement, which is a bizarre thing to start out a response video with. Upon the
Again. It's fucking Illuminati. Like, this is like did Illuminati think, oh, Creepshow Art had best, I'll just follow the template? What the fuck?
Release.
Like, at least the Illuminati didn't lie about getting a fucking lawyer, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Of this video, Emily tweeted that her team had not received any news concerning an official lawsuit from Shannon or her team. She explained that Shannon only threatened to file a lawsuit for defamation if Emily did not take down every mention of her and her husband from her videos, which Emily denied. Shannon then claimed that the video was made for posterity.
No.
Creepshow went into Doodletone's level of details for almost everything in Emily's life, logging things that were only up for weeks or months at a time.
No.
No! 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 No!
No, I got this.
You deserve this.
No,
I am trying to make you come back to commentary.
Do not gaslight her, you piece of shit. That's terrible.
The fact that you didn't deny it is the worst.
That you didn't deny it at all, actually.
It's Falgi's dude.
I can't.
You know, all these jokes are not that funny.
Fuck you. I can't. Like, listen. I miss Xylee so much.
What's the punchline? If jokes have punchlines.
The joke is that
I only want to punch you.
The joke I knew is that she was a crazy bitch, and I don't really like her.
I knew she was crazy, but you didn't know he was that crazy, right?
Yeah, I didn't
so
know
I would
she
just
was
say
this
that before
crazy.
knowing
That
him.
was the whole point of the fucking bit.
I said 9/11. You wanted to fuck 9/11.
Me when I'm trying to me in denial. Me when I'm trying to deny
me when I'm
the
not
allegations.
Owned. Me when I'm not owned.
I'm not owned. I'm just trying to be funny, you guys. You guys, it's funny. Laugh, guys, laugh.
Fuck all of you. I can't make a goddamn joke anymore.
Yeah, make jokes that are funny.
Falgi, Xylee got her own LCU channel.
What?
Wait, really? Congratulations to Xylee for
On
getting
her
her
third channel.
Big, giant,
Lolcow
big W,
channel.
Xylee.
I can only
When
hope
I
that
fucking
a
9/11.
specific person is not working on that channel.
Keem's involved.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Keem's there.
Lolcow Reaper? Okay. That's kind of fascinating.
Cassie is 100%
Bro
true.
falls for hair dye and eyeliner SMH.
You have no nail on the head. Bull's eye.
Who
That's
is
crazy.
Xylee? Xylee is old friend of the channel. Xylee gets real.
Oh, it's Carl.
Commentary.
Don't
Commentary.
Commentary
Xylee is one of the few women in commentary. Like literally vouched for us a lot. So
She's great. We love her.
She's great.
She got co-opted by Keemstar. I know she.
yeah,
does
she got
Lolcow
stolen by
Keemstar.
Keemstar.
By a lot of with a lot of money. She's getting paid very well. She's getting that
Yeah.
back. I don't
She's
know the number.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing. I hope she's doing great.
I hope she's doing well.
But you did deserve that, so.
You know, if this brings Xylee back to commentary, then I call it a win, chat.
To show that I didn't do what I was accused of, and to show that what Emily has accused me and
Xylee
my husband
can,
not
listen,
only never happened, but
Xylee
could
can
not
come
have
back at any time. Xylee has come onto the channel and yelled at me multiple times.
True.
I will never forget this. When Jake Doolittle came into our chat and crashed out on me and tried to like challenge me and ran away from coming live on stream, Xylee pops into the call and says, "Wait, really?
Xylee is mod for Emily Artful, if I remember right.
That would be. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Gotta switch my laundry to the dryer, BRB.
But yes, very famously, when Jake Doolittle crashed out in our chat, Xylee popped on stream and said, Jake, you better not let this fucker win again. I'm tired of Falgi getting a win.
I do remember that. She's also as M. Lockwood said, she famously called out Mama Max during one of his streams with Spencer there for him not knowing if any of the people he's called out has actually gone to prison or jail or anything.
Yes, it was one of the best moments. Her and Smaggle's moment in the Mama Max call is like insane. They were like only mod. I was in the chat and Emily did their first Creepshow Art video. That's super interesting. I love Xylee.
Right on. She's every now and then she'll come back for a gorilla stream, but they're few and far between. When you catch them, please for sure catch them when you can.
Yeah, Xylee is like legit. She's mom. She's auntie. Very famously made Grace Thorpe crash out, if you know that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the hags come from. One of the best. It's one of the most Kino Diesel streams.
Happened. Shannon also stated she would go through Emily's video point by point with evidence showing how she's lied on the screen, and that Shannon was going to leave links in the description
Don't worry, Slug, you're fine.
box to show everything she's talking about so that the audience can verify their
Xylee's the one with the southern
authenticity.
accent.
She also said that Emily only claimed Shannon was her stalker as a safeguard so that when they brought forward all the receipts they allegedly found, Emily could
And did
point
you
to
bring
that
any
and call
receipts?
it evidence of their stalking. I get that it's sort of a conundrum. You either find receipts to prove you're innocent, but that doesn't help the stalker case, or you do nothing and can't prove or disprove your innocence. That being said, I feel like if you're innocent and trying to show that you're not a stalker, it makes no sense why you would feel the need to go over every single detail of the other person's life that doesn't have anything to do with the topic of hand and doesn't really help the whole I'm not a stalker point that you're trying.
Yeah, literally insane thing to do. I
Okay,
can't think of a worse thing to do.
I will say this. I appreciate Madison doing the I'm not going to be biased, but then is immediately biased. I mean,
It's okay to be biased. I say this all the time. It's okay to be biased as long as you recognize it
yeah,
and,
like
and
I
whatever it
think
is
it's
you're talking
fine.
about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think it's like every level of reporting is biased. Like it's fine though.
There's just like going to be inherent biases.
Yes.
It's okay if you acknowledge that. It's not okay if they're like, if it's like
And there's no hate. There's like no hate. I just find it very funny because like a lot of like video essayists will do this.
I think people misunderstand that bias being biased in like a thing or a story, I guess, is not as bad as being like I guess racially biased for certain things. Like biased, the word bias isn't bad by itself. It's in connotation to like racism or like transphobia, shit like that. That's where people think bias is the term that is bad. But
Creepshow
you could be
Art-
biased when it comes to
Creepshow Art brought out DA logs of when Emily was a minor as a gotcha.
Falgi hates when people criticize his doo-doo queen.
No,
It's
I'm
true, I
saying
heard it
criticize her
recently.
more. The DA count was deleted, by the way.
Yeah,
That's a
isn't that
blog.
crazy?
Oh wait, the account was deleted and Creepshow brought out
And
deleted
brought out
logs.
the
That's
screenshots that
crazy.
she magically had.
trying to make.
Emily has been posting online to various accounts since she was 13, all of which have been verified to belong to her. Emily talks about stalking her teacher in various posts, something she admits to doing in her video uploaded in 2016 titled My 7th Grade Flip Flu.
Fun fact, I had a fucking huge crush on my teacher. It's just embarrassing and shameful, so you'll see him randomly in here.
If Shannon and Anthony solely
Why would
collected
you bring out a
This is-
teacher at 7th
that's-
grade? She's 11.
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah,
I do not
a
remember
11-year-old
that.
had a random silly crush
That's so
that
fucking...
kids have, and that's supposed to be an own.
That's the argument invalid. That's supposed to be
What?
her argument invalid.
I'm not
That's
her
crazy.
stalker. I know about all these things and her intimate crush, and that's why I win.
Yeah, you tried to slut shame an 11-year-old. What the fuck? What? What? This is fucking insane. This bitch is wild for this.
Evidence that cleared them of any wrongdoing, then people would have no problem with them taking months to collect information on Emily and the situation. However, most of their video did the complete opposite. The information taken from Emily's past had nothing to do with proving their innocence,
Yeah,
and
this is
didn't
like a level of
necessarily
insanity.
disprove that they weren't stalking Emily, and instead was just
was to
used
show
to
Emily was
try and paint
emotional?
Emily as an unreliable source,
Yeah.
and further push their narrative rather
I'd
than
be emotional
clear their
too if this shit was
names.
happening.
This account on 9gag went by the name Snacky Tacky,
Like I
using
said,
Emily's image
the
for
way
stated
Emily
profession,
is
and would
so
comment on posts of
graceful,
women
the way
stating
she
that
is
they find us
so
attractive.
collected for this video, I would be the content because
Yeah.
I'd be going fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't.
Nobody would listen to me because I'd be screaming.
Yeah.
You just can't. You can't. Oh, this is 2014. How old was this person when they were in 2014, 2015? If they were a minor, this is like insane. So like this is like I think Jake Doolittle is actually a really good example of this. So some people said that it was a little rich for their blood, and I can understand why. When we looked into Jake Doolittle, we had found like he had a very like long history online.
So now I'm hearing Falgi is Doo Queen's sugar daddy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take your rights away. Yeah, and
They're
I'm
in a different country.
They're different country.
yeah, and I'm taking the rights away from you. You are listen. Yen is Welsh, and she needs to stay in her goddamn lane. So they're like 7th grade in like 2016. Yeah, like this is shit from when they were a child. Like, but I think like this is like a really interesting. This is a really interesting thing I want to bring up. Like when we looked at Jake Doolittle and his history.
That is true, Yen. Falgi loves
I've
his
never
Doo
heard you.
Queen.
I've never heard you trail off like that. You okay?
So I'm back.
You did this.
I'm taking your trans pass back. Too bad, bitch. You have to find me first.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But no. So like we had found evidence of Jake Doolittle like as a child playing softball and stuff like that. And some people said it was rich for their blood, and I understood. But like one of the big things was like there was a storied history of Jake Doolittle not being the bubble boy that he stated of being. He had a very fulfilled life from what we could tell, and that's not how he portrayed himself throughout. And like it's very, very weird. All right, bet Creator Class 3, the HRT will make your bones brittle. But like that's like just what it is. It's just like very fucking bizarre.
Going to Claire's to undo Falgi's top surgery.
What is
That's
happening?
crazy, Chet.
What the fuck is
That's
happening?
crazy, Chet.
What the fuck is happening?
It wasn't a top surgery. They took one testicle, guys.
They took one ball.
It's a technically
There
a
are
bottom
people that
surgery,
don't
but
know
not
that
really.
yet.
Oh,
Well, now they get to know.
Yes, I had cancer. Thank you for telling everybody.
you're welcome.
We said it earlier.
Yeah. Also, he won't let me replace the ball with a colorful bouncy ball that lights up when you bounce it.
Or a squish orb.
The
Oh
military.
my God,
training-
Orbeez!
Orbeez.
The military training will end you, Pizza Boy. Yen. Last time I
That's
checked.
crazy.
Sure. We've.
He's
been
too old.
known
You
this,
can't get
yes.
drafted if if you're too old. You can't get drafted. So.
It's
Also, Xylee update. She told me I'm sorry for your loss.
You tell her to say it to my face on stream.
No.
She's probably
Active as
sleeping.
she was, that anyone who was overweight was just lazy and should stop eating, and that most men were intimidated by her because she's attractive and smart.
Which is the same thing Shannon did with Hopeless Peaches, which initially worked for her when she was getting pushback from that situation. But this entire thing is a red herring or straw man argument. I always get those two mixed up. Instead of actually proving you're not the one stalking Emily, which I think could actually be easy to at least refute some of those claims if you didn't, instead you don't even disprove that. And try to
Okay, some of
distract
these are
from it by
insane.
trying
One of them says at big.
Man,
gosh,
Falgi is
cat
having a time
boobs.
tonight. No poo poo.
No poo poo for Falgi. Yeah, I was looking at that exact same one.
Oh my God, we're connected. That's crazy.
You mean
That's so
this one,
weird.
big black for boobs?
Say it. You could say it.
No.
You can say cock.
YouTube. Yeah. Say it.
Did you get clipped enough for one night? Is that
bad person?
I'm really tired. I'm very tired.
Which is
We're
also
almost
an
done,
ad hominem
Pookie, okay?
attack, a logical fallacy.
Fauci
okay?
Fauci would look pretty with half his hair dyed. I mean, if I still had my long hair, yeah. If I still had my long hair, I would. But like, ever
Ooh,
since
what
I
color
cut
would
my
you do?
hair- I don't know. Blonde, probably.
Red and black.
No, I'd probably do blonde.
Half red, half black.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
But I don't. I don't have my. I don't have long hair anymore.
Well, now I know all I'd have to do is dye my hair and put my eyeliner back on. I used to do
Oh.
really crazy eyeliner.
You still do. I've seen you do crazy eyeliner.
I haven't done my makeup in God knows how long. It's mostly just because I work in a very greasy kitchen and I come home and I'm fucking exhausted and I don't feel like doing my makeup. It's probably been baking in the sun. I probably need to buy another pen.
Yeah,
Probably cooked.
You have long hair elsewhere? No, I don't actually. I don't.
Oh, he's all smooth.
Where instead
I'm not going into this.
of disproving something or arguing against an argument that's being presented, someone tries to bring up the character of the person making
Jungle
it.
Wumpa, you're Ace. Why are you sexualizing me? Of all
That's
people?
crazy. That's
We're
not
talking
even
about your-
sexualizing. That's not
We're
even
talking about your
sexualizing.
armpit hair.
Can you do Fauci's makeup? She actually did for the maid stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I
makeup
can.
on
I
me.
can.
And
I can do it again if you
and
want.
she did my eyebrows.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Argument to try and
Cringe.
discredit what they're saying.
They're Ace,
Your
not
Ace
blind.
not blind.
Fuck.
In the next section,
Real.
Shannon tries to discuss the relationship between Emily and Anthony. Shannon referenced
The
a
maid
story
stream.
time Emily
Yeah, New Year's.
Yes.
You can look
It's
up
our
It was
New
a New
Year's stream.
Year's.
You'll see some old characters, but it is there.
Falgi can't
Kick
take
it.
my N-word pass. Only Mishy, cheap
Wait.
emoji, can.
Kick-An, how the fuck? I don't even know
Don't
how
question
Kick-An
it.
gets around.
You don't get.
You don't question it. Yeah.
Don't question it.
uploaded where Emily claimed
Got a goon? I mean, I'm very
Stop!
proud
Don't
of you,
read every.
Cassie.
Don't read every chat. We gotta get through this.
Cassie, give me updates, I guess.
she only had
No,
two bad
don't.
relationships
Yes.
in the
Stop, gross.
past, and she
It's too
questioned
late.
why
It's
she
already
never
happened. You have to let it
mentioned
happen.
I'm
In her My
literally- I'm
Ex-Girlfriend
dying.
Destroyed My Art video, Emily states that she has only had 2 bad relationships in her entire life. Why Anthony was not mentioned as being a terrible relationship at that point, I do not know. Emily
She had
Girl.
2. What do you mean? She had 2!
and Anthony dated for 3 to 4 months in 2011.
Shannon insinuated in this section that since Emily never made a video about Anthony and their past, Anthony must not have really been that bad, or it all must have never happened.
That's the
Emily
stupidest
stated that
fucking
she
shit I've
tried
ever
her
heard, by the
best
way.
to avoid mentioning
Yeah, this is like a wild thing.
him or provoking him under the assumption that he might find her and harm her
You're talking about just there? Thank you.
physically. The video then took a very, very strange turn when Shannon spent a good portion of the video trying to debunk Emily's drug abuse, claiming that she was sober during her relationship with Anthony because of his no drug policy, which
What?
is a little bit weird to have in a relationship, a policy. Interesting. Shannon showed screenshots of Emily's social media posts from when she was younger, disavowing drug abuse as though everything a teenager posts online is 100% the truth. It's important.
Yeah, basically just all this stuff from her little childhood, and she was trying to say it as like some sort of weird freaky own. And she really thought it made like when I say she thought she cooked, she thought she was just like, oh, I win. Like she was such a fucking
This is so
it sickens me.
fucking insane. This is so
Okay, so but do you see why I was like, you have to know about that?
My brain hurts.
Do you understand why I
Welcome
was so
back,
excited for you to
Shannon.
learn about this?
Artist palette emoji, nervous sweat emoji, artist
That's-
palette
that's
emoji,
so ominous.
nervous
What does
sweat
that mean?
emoji.
I'm so
that
tired. This is insane.
We don't have why don't you speed
Important
it
to
up a little
note
bit?
that everything
fine,
told
it's
in this
fine.
section is likely coming
got
directly
this.
from Anthony, who could just be lying to save his reputation. And what does this have to do with anything anyways? Why does any of this matter? Addiction and substance abuse are topics that are very complicated, and someone's path to sobriety is their private matter. I have people in my own family, as I'm sure many watching can relate, who have been functional addicts for years and were able to hide it very well. Not that it even matters whether or not that was Emily's situation, because this has to do with literally nothing, and just kind of shows that Shannon and Anthony are both extremely invested.
I fucking hate these people. Holy fucking shit. Shannon and Anthony are like the worst names on the internet right now to me. Holy fuck, I hate every time they get brought up.
In Emily's life, which is just very strange. They then take a deep dive into Emily's mental health history and show posts that Emily made as a minor discussing various mental health diagnoses and potential violent tendencies.
So yesterday I took my sketchbook with all the pictures of him. I sort of regret this, but I took it and I shredded every page I had onto the floor. Then I slammed my head against my desk until my head felt like it was stopping and it felt like it was bleeding, and I gave my head a good rattle, so I fell asleep on the floor that night because I was too out of it to get ready for bed.
Overall, it makes
Why do you feel comfortable talking about them as a minor? How is this a win?
no sense why someone would
They just,
feel the need to
like
go-
I said, she really thought she was big brain. She thought she had that this was a real good plan. I will never understand. Ever.
This is so weird.
Go there. And also, this wasn't something Emily
she's
did
like literally
at all
evil.
towards Shannon and Anthony in her initial video. Emily, in her initial
is
video
supervillain
about Anthony
shit.
and Shannon, solely discussed her past openly and honestly, and rarely gave out personal or compromising information on Anthony and Shannon. She never dug back through their past posts unless it related to their story and her
Yeah, this is like a side note, right? This is like a thing I've learned being in like random creator dramas. Never stoop to the level of of the person on the opposite side. Just because like it's literally one of the craziest things to do. Like if like people call for your docs information, like don't do the same thing back to them. It never fucking works, and it only makes you seem just as psychotic. Good night, Embry. Good
night, Embry.
I've learned that in like creator to creator dramas. I'd rather let the other person kind of just never stoop to the level of your op is essentially like the biggest thing. Let them like make a fool of themselves while you're just chilling. Fauci doesn't know what he's talking about. No,
Listen.
Slug.
Listen.
No.
We are
You've been
we
getting
are
better,
haters.
Slug. Don't.
We are haters here, but we will never be Shannon and Anthony haters.
Yes.
Parentheses villainous.
Yeah, we'll never be that level.
Slug, do whatever you want. You're not a part of. We're
No,
not your
you- you
keepers.
don't
I'm not
speak
your
for
mom.
us.
I'm
I'm not your mom. He's not your daddy. You'll be
I'm
all
not
right.
your dad. Just don't do the thing, Slug. You've been getting somewhat better. Come on, buddy.
interactions with them. And it's all bizarre because in the video, Shannon admits that Emily was abused by numerous partners, that she was an addict, that she had erratic and dangerous behavior when she was younger, but yet simultaneously
What is the rule for the ops? Don't be a stupid fuck. Like straight up, like just don't be a stupid idiot.
Don't make it personal.
Yeah. Don't make it personal. Kick Yes, Kick-An, just like that.
discredited anything Emily said about her own
Yes, don't goon in VC is the ops. Don't goon in VC.
past and story. She wasn't an addict when she said she was an addict. She wasn't abused by the people she said she was abused by, which is a bizarre take of someone who's claiming to not be a stalker and yet simultaneously saying, I know your life better than you do. Instead of talking about the allegations of stalking, Creepshow Art mainly tries to attack Emily's character and
Yes.
I read chat. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
tries to imply that Emily's not a reliable source due to her previous struggles with mental health. It feels like the entire video is basically saying you shouldn't trust Emily when she says we're stalking her because she's a bad person, and trust us, we've been following her every move for years. We know her. And most of the video was hyper focusing on the allegation of Anthony assaulting Emily and saying that it couldn't be true and Emily's unreliable, but sexual assault is all about consent. And if Emily is firm in that the situation was non-consensual, it was sexual assault, regardless of her mental state. I do want to say at this point in the response video, as a complete outsider who's not an expert in abusive relationships,
Les Mis?
Yeah, I'm missing the thread, but yes.
I have no idea.
it's a major
No, it
red
is Les Mis. I'm just
flag that most of
I've never
Shannon's
seen it.
video
I don't think you'd like it. A
Yeah,
lot of
I
people,
know I wouldn't.
a lot of people make a lot of dumb decisions, and I know when people make really dumb decisions in plays, but like in movies too. I know that viscerally makes you upset, and there's a lot
It
of dumb
does.
decision
Yeah, it
making.
does.
in
I'm very,
movies.
I'm very autistic. Yeah, Greg, thank you. That's so nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't subject it to you either. I also don't.
It's good music. I think the music's good.
All I remember
actually
from
don't
the
like it that
movies,
much. I actually don't
all
like
I
the music
remember
that
from the
much.
movies is that people were making fun of Wolverine for singing, and I thought
Oh
that
yeah.
was sad.
There's more. There's more to it. We can't get into it.
He's got
Cool
vibrato
anime
as
girls.
long as a
Tip
fucking
$3.33. So there's another rule: don't touch the poo. But
yes.
Falgi wants to do the poo poo queen. Does that mean this rule now has a grey area, or is it a do as I say, not as I do situation?
Not as I do.
Not yeah. That don't do as I say, not as I do.
I'm gonna crash out.
Baby, I love you. Look how peaceful Leia is.
I'm gonna crash the
oh,
fuck out.
little baby.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out, chat. Can you hear the people singing the song of angry men?
But also Hugh Jackman like didn't drink water, so he can look really thin and gross looking. So it was like, but they're also singing on set, and he was like very dangerously close to damaging his vocal cords. There's just a bunch of shit that they did in these in the most recent Les Mis movie that you should not do if you're trying to be taking care of your voice.
Oh God, we have a history with a huge jacked man. That's really funny.
Is defending the
No,
allegation
Hugh
made
Jackman.
against
No, it's a joke in the chat, Greg.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman is the huge jacked man. He's Cloudy 6'4".
You're jacking man?
Hugh Jackman is like 6'5".
That was one of Scarlet
like 7
Reaper's
stone.
aunts, but okay, continue.
her husband. Instead of disproving her involvement,
We're not talking
and
about Scarlet
focusing
Reaper.
on
Why's
the
everything gotta be
allegations
about
made
Scarlet
against her,
Reaper?
most of the video
I'm having a good
almost feels
day.
like it's coming
Poop
from
poop
the
man.
voice of Anthony. Anthony's story and why Anthony didn't assault Emily.
That's
It is
crazy.
a
You
red
can't hit me like that. You can't hit me like that, please. It's crazy. We're so close, please. We're so close. We're only 2 parts left. Come on. We got 2 more parts
Shannon
left.
used
Come
her
on.
platform to speak from the words of her husband virtually and gave very little time for actually standing up for herself. This video just creeps me out as a whole because my gut tells me, why is this video's sole focus on refuting all the allegations against Anthony, but not the main one of Shannon being a stalker? This whole thing feels like Anthony's video and not Shannon's. There was a point in Shannon's video where she recalled a story time Emily told where she was 17 and dated a 13-year-old.
Penny was a beautiful, charming young girl. We got along incredibly well. She was exactly my type, both physically and mentally, or so I thought. And the
Do
only
it again, he might shit
possible
himself to
foreseeable
attract
downfall
her.
to our relationship at that time was that she was a little bit immature, and she
Like,
was a
that's not
little bit
nice.
immature.
That's not a nice thing to say. Hit play. I'm not laughing. Stop. Hit play.
You know what's
We're
like,
so close to
this,
the
this is a side note,
I'm
right?
we're so close
This is
to
a
the
side
end,
note.
please.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this. I'm gonna say this. None of you had to clean elderly patients when they piss and shit themselves. And it's not like an own or a win. This is just like, the reason it's personally not funny to me is like I help older people who are abandoned by their families because they're homeless. It does get annoying after a certain point in time.
I love you so much. You cannot use that.
Yeah,
I tried this. I tried to appeal. I tried.
You motherfucker. You really tried it. No, you said you said you were gonna stick it in her. You tried it. You tried it so hard.
Fuck. Yeah, I tried woke scolding you motherfuckers for a second.
Yeah, you watch these people. It's your fucking job. I'm not gonna feel bad for you.
You act like I can't see through your fucking bullshit as if I'm not attached to you. Hello?
Oh, I love you too, sweet.
I love you very much, but suck my cock and
because
balls.
she was
Oh my god. Gaslighting is real.
But Emily made a post on Twitter where she clarified that the 13-year-old in the
I laughed so hard I woke up birds. Oh, I love you guys. I love you, chat. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already,
Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think so many people would be interested. I do want to do more like historic videos and stuff. Cause I wasn't kidding. He doesn't know some of the stuff And
Yeah.
it's fun to go back over, especially with a new set of eyes. So many things have fucking happened. Like, there's so many parts in this video where it's a very good video. It is not her fault. It is not her fault, but some of these parts are so fucking funny because
Especially
of
in
what has
retrospect.
happened. Yeah,
Yes.
because
Yeah.
with what's happened with these people. And I can't wait to look back at some other dramas and have that same feeling. This has
I was
been
thinking that
really
too.
fun. And I appreciate you guys sticking around.
This is hilarious to me. Thank you.
Story was actually herself, that she was the child in the situation and that it happened more than once. She explained that where I would be tormented about an embarrassing, drunken, or drugged up encounter, but wanted to tell the story to get it off my chest, I'd reverse the roles. I learned in therapy that I did this as a form of self-punishment. Regardless, it was still wildly inappropriate to talk about. And this whole thing feels reminiscent of such an old way that people have discredited sexual assault survivors for decades by basically saying, don't trust them, they're crazy. And to see it
I hope Leah shits on your pillow. No, I've already taken her out.
so
today.
blatantly done like this,
Shit
I mean,
twice.
most people could just see right through it. The rest of
Yes.
the video focused on Emily's
Yeah, I'm glad everyone saw through this and was like, "This is an insane moment."
past online,
Good
like
night,
her
Weaver.
first social media account,
Good night,
Weaver.
she did
Thank you so
canon,
much.
and her initial YouTube videos. Emily's first YouTube channel, I believe, was a channel named Emily Sugarfruit, and Anthony and Shannon showed in their video some of
The amount of A-logging. The amount of A-logging.
This is beyond.
This is beyond. Like you.
This is beyond.
The idea that you respond to allegations of stalking with a 2-hour, I don't know how long the video was, but like, let's say it's a 2-hour A-log video, is the most fucking brain dead thing I've ever seen in my life.
the controversies Emily faced on this initial channel.
On the Sugarfruit channel, Emily ended up doing a couple of controversial things, like posting an anime review in a bathtub. The video of her in a bathtub caused a lot of anger in the community because the YouTube anime community is filled with mostly men who saw
Okay, who the fuck cares?
Emily doing that as a cheap way to get subscribers and attention.
Okay, who the fuck cares?
I had a YouTube channel before. I don't know if you guys knew this. I did anime reviews, and the community was just very aggressive and mean and stalkery, and it wasn't a great community.
Which, I mean, the entire thing. How can you not realize this just exposes how much of an uncomfortable amount of information you know about Emily's life? I think
I'm not a
literally
stalker,
only
and the
thing
video
I
is what a
could
stalker would do.
really see in Anthony and Shannon's favor, which I know I shouldn't even be saying that after the egregious things they brought up about Emily's past, but I will say the only thing that made somewhat sense in this video was when Anthony and Shannon responded to Emily's story about being fired in 2013 after someone anonymously emailed her company a compromising video of her. Anthony and Shannon claimed that this incident, along with other incidents, are things that Emily could have misconstrued as caused by Anthony and Shannon. For example, Emily's hacked Facebook account and an alleged photo bucket account that held compromising photos of Emily. In Emily's video, she alleged that the person that hacked her Facebook account impersonated a friend of hers to fish information about Emily and to find out where she worked at the time. And Shannon did provide valid points as to why.
How do you know all of this?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Are you a fucking psychopath? There's no...
Yeah, no, you do
Well,
see,
yeah.
you understand. She's crazy. This is so good. I'm
What
so
the
happy
fuck?
right now.
How would you know all of this? Oh my god, you're insane. There's no reason why you... Yeah, the photo bucket's insane. How do you know about the child porn?
Probably wasn't Anthony who was doing this, because Anthony was already friends with Emily on Facebook at the time, and Emily posted screenshots on Twitter where in the past she told Anthony where she worked. Therefore, why would he need to create an account to find out specific information he already knew?
After she got clean in November of 2012, she and Anthony became Facebook friends themselves, meaning that he wouldn't have needed to make a fake account to get information on her the way she says. She debunks this claim herself without realizing this on Twitter by showing their Facebook messages from this time, where she directly tells him where she is working.
Although there is also a possibility that this impersonated account could have been made for other reasons. However, it should be noted that Emily did receive an email from Facebook around the time her account was hacked that included the location of whoever hacked her account, and the IP address pointed to the city where Anthony resided. Shannon then addressed Emily's second job as a makeup artist. Emily accused Anthony and Shannon of leaving a negative review that resulted in her losing a big client. This then led to Emily leaving her job, finding another job out of town, and minimizing how much she posted online in an attempt to avoid harassment. Shannon argued in her video that Emily disproved her argument on Twitter when she posted a screenshot of her conversation with Anthony, Anthony. In the messages, she explained that she was about to start work as a makeup artist after she got her certification. However, above the tweet itself, Emily clarified that she never received her license and instead advertised on social media and got clients through Craigslist. So Shannon questioned how she and Anthony could have left a negative review if her audience came from social media, since she was not an established business online, which is somewhat a valid argument. Emily didn't provide a lot of detail of what the review was or how it was received, so it's hard to say whether or not Shannon's argument is credible. I really think this was the only somewhat credible argument that Anthony and Shannon made in this response video. But
no, it's not.
Yeah, it's like I said, they thought they were the Michelin star chefs, okay? They really thought they did something with this. This is so awful.
No. But I don't know. Christ.
But I also can understand from Emily's perspective when you're receiving so much hate and creepy messages and creepy things happening to you, you're gonna think it's all connected. And you're gonna think that any sort of obstacle that you encounter in your path of trying to recover and create a life for yourself is gonna be the same person who's already been targeting and harassing you. Shannon then stated in her video that all of this sort of odd, creepy tweets that Anthony would send to Emily was just him joking. Like that's just his sense of humor, which I find interesting because that same sort of benefit of the doubt was not given to Emily in Emily's past tweets and posts. This whole video is also just really sad because Shannon used to be someone who would speak up against abusers and uplift victims, and this video just took such a sharp turn into discrediting someone's story and their character and deflecting so heavily. The change of character is jarring. Shannon throughout this also claims that the account BritaFilter was the one that knew all this information on Emily and decided to send it to Shannon, which makes no sense because it's not like Shannon and Emily.
Yeah, how would you? Oh, sorry, chat. Ugh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn, but like, how would you like? Why are you tied to every fucking alt account? It doesn't make any sense.
Everything that was bad for her, like you're tied to it. It's so fucked, dude.
Like how do that's my thing is so like when we do investigation stuff, right? A perfect example, right, is Bonk, right? When we did a full investigation on Bonk, Amy New, Sophie Scruggs, like a lot of the stuff with the Saberspark drama, like we helped break it. Like we broke some stuff, and then obviously Beckett broke stuff too, as well as Slug. I don't have access to Bonk's DMs. The only way that Beckett has them is because KP and then later like Lazy and Enter would and Slug would give them willingly. No.
Did she relapse on heroin so she can be hero out?
No. Disavow. But like, to have all of this information readily available and just find mystical magical DMs? Come on. like you don't.
It's
like,
so good. I told you the response was so fucking insane.
If you have the inside information, and only you and the other person have the inside information.
They were publicly super connected online or known to be enemies. There was really no reason why an account
I'm hanging out for Fauci's shame. Fuck you.
called BritaFilter would send all this compromising information to Shannon alone. I think the weirdest thing too is that a lot of the video is looking through Emily's posts from middle school, which like everyone's middle school
That's what I'm
posts
saying.
are
Like, how do you
embarrassing and
have
cringy.
those
My middle
readily
school posts
available?
are probably so awful. Everyone's are
But
if
also,
they did
how do you have
post
them
online,
readily
or if you had a
available? Why aren't you
diary. If
asking
you
that?
read through that now, it's probably very cringy because you're just a child and you're kind of going through these emotional changes and growing up. And anyways, why does any of this matter? When Shannon initially uploaded this video, she also pinned a comment that said, any comment asking why didn't you address blank, or what Butt Muncher 75 said about you in the video with 45 views. If they didn't accuse me of literal felonies, then I really don't care at the moment. There's a difference between people thinking I'm a dick and someone saying I committed a literal crimes that are so foul that if I was seen on the street by someone and recognized, I'd be assaulted. There's a reason Emily got a legal notice and other people didn't, because one thing is more serious than the other. If you can't understand that, then one day I hope there never comes a time when you can relate to this, because it's terrible. Touch grass. But most of these points were not something Emily touched on in her video, and we're kind of just there to smear Emily's name, in my opinion. On February 9th of 2022, Emily Artful uploaded a video titled I'm Done, Shannon, where she responded to Shannon and Anthony's allegations and clarified a lot of situations.
Yeah,
I feel like at the very least I should be allowed to not really talk about my side and to disprove some of the more egregious examples of misrepresentation, but to also come clean about a few things and to be open and honest about my past.
Which she shouldn't have to do about these situations that happened years and years and years ago. Bizarrely, I think this is one of the situations where the general public didn't really
Glass Raven, what are you doing in here? What have you done? What have you wrought for us today, Glass? What have you done?
care about Emily's past. She openly admitted to things that she had done wrong way before this all came out, took accountability for herself, and apologized to the people she may have offended. So people didn't really care about that. And Shannon's video didn't talk about anything else but the thing that people already didn't care about. Emily revealed that Shannon's lawyers had emailed her and threatened to take her to court for defamation unless she removed every mention of Shannon and her.
That's like the easiest thing to do.
The doo-doo queen got wiped. Falgi, it's gonna be okay.
The slug is number one again.
That's crazy.
Pinker, are you gonna let Slug be number one?
No,
Pinker
don't you dare.
Pinker,
Pinker
are you gonna let Slug be number one?
You leave my Pinker alone.
Pinker went to bed.
We like Pinker.
We love
Pinker went to
Pinker.
bed. You can't do this.
Big hearts to Pinker.
They're not here.
I know.
Thank you again.
Her brand from her social media.
But that's the other thing too, is like the easiest thing to do is like, and yes, Emily could lie, right, and say I never received anything. But easily all you have to do is be like, yeah, but I didn't give you anything. Like, no legal notice. Just get a note from your lawyer and call it a fucking day.
Yeah.
Why is Flat doing a Dreamer stream? I have said this kid is a fucking troll spurg. I don't know why. You know what?
You just let him. You let them get trolled. That's
all
you can do.
That's on him.
Yeah. You went to dad.
Nim.
2 in the binker, 1 in the stinker.
Nim.
Holy shit.
Everyone is ovulating tonight.
This is an
Everyone
insane
is horny today.
chat.
That's crazy.
This is such an insane fucking.
This is a horrible sentence to say on this video.
That
But
was crazy.
I'm also gonna say there's 25 minutes left on that goddamn goal.
Also requested that she make no mention of the letter sent while deleting everything. And of course, Emily Artful refused this because what did these lawyers think? That she was dumb enough to be like, okay, let me just delete all of this and not say a word to the public.
Yeah, exactly.
And Emily believes
especially
that
after
this is both
she's been so due diligent in saving things and everything. You really think that one little thing was gonna like help?
Yeah, exactly.
Or like scare her, I guess is a better way to put it. Like, fuck. Oh my god. Sorry, I get so like, oh my god. I'm stimming, chat.
You're insane.
Deceive her and deceive the public by basically making Emily delete all of these videos right before Shannon uploaded hers to make it look like Emily was in the wrong, Shannon was right, and also not give
Slug, I am watching the clip, don't you worry.
Give Emily an opportunity to defend herself whatsoever after basically this entire video just bashing her relentlessly came out. And Emily described it perfectly when she said they wanted to shut her up by way of legal intimidation, then tear her down publicly and watch her squirm in silence. According to Emily, Shannon's lawyer belongs to a law firm that specialized in removing negative reviews for businesses. So that was sort of their goal. They saw Emily's video as a negative review against Shannon's brand, which is a little bit different when you're talking about allegations of stalking and harassment, but go off.
Shannon's lawyer, who I will not be identifying publicly, belongs to one of those law firms that specializes in things like removing negative reviews, removing unfavorable articles, and, I roughly quote, helping their clients control the narrative about their brand and business. It seems to me, just by going over their website and like their client reviews, that their main tactic to controlling the narrative is by way of sending long and threatening letters to scare people and removing their reviews or posts or what have you. It seems like most of the time this is all it takes. It seems like what happens is that
If we get 50, we should get that as a. If I knew how to make dono sounds, I would. I really don't know how to make them. I'm very inept.
It's easy to do, but it's hard to teach you.
Yeah.
That is so mean and so correct.
I
love you so much, but it's hard to show you things sometimes.
I'm a bad student. I will be legit. When it comes to streaming, I'm a really bad student.
Okay, when I'm over there next, we'll figure it out, okay?
write a scary legal letter to their detractor. The detractor doesn't want to go to court, so they give in.
I refuse to do that, and I think
but the thing is I would only make that
I'll figure it out.
A specific
Which you can do.
denomination.
You can do that. Yes, that's not an issue.
Okay.
Yeah, I would make it a high denomination.
Shannon, now having no real recourse, because I don't think she wants to go to court either, she threw a temper tantrum and said, you know what, fuck it, I'm taking this bitch down with me, and then posted her video. Emily believed that the only thing Shannon's video proved was that she had in fact fact, been incessantly stalking
I would
Emily
agree. I
for
would agree.
years, which
100%. That's all it
Why would you
proves.
post a video like this?
Yeah,
This is where I
100%.
get really concerned about Shannon's mental state and well-being, because what kind of mental state do you have to be in to think, here's a video I need to post when
Okay,
I'm being
I'm
accused of
feeling
being a
this music
stalker?
right
It's a
now.
video on every single
I know,
bad
I'm
thing
kinda
Emily
into
has
it.
ever done ever, from the
Especially
time that she
that
was
it's
just a
sped
very
up.
young teenage girl all the way up until now. You see how you are proving everyone's point. Emily described the
100%.
video as a mere smear campaign to get anyone that Shannon could on her side, which I can
Fauci sounds like a happier BoJack Horseman.
That's crazy.
That's
Mm.
interesting. That's interesting.
definitely see that. But I also just think Shannon was roped into stalking Emily Artful through Anthony because she was convinced.
Oh my god, it's like boss music.
The final boss, Shannon.
I think Madison is being way too kind.
They
Yeah.
are kind. However,
They are very
it
kind.
is, I think, even for someone as disgusting as Creepshow, even though I don't have anything nice to say, I think it is, this is going to be hypocritical in me, right? Okay, listen. It is better to be nice. It is better to catch flies with honey instead of vinegar. However, I am polite. I'm not that nice.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I think she's being too nice to Creepshow. And now this may not be her stance like later in life, to be fair. This video is old enough that she could have changed her opinion on it. But my issue with the way that this video is kind of presented is, yeah, like it's okay to blame him, blame Anthony. I completely agree. But at a certain, like, the misgendering of their sibling, the vitriol that they give them, I understand that there are some abuse cases where that happens, but this is to a degree and level that is so personal and insane and deep hatred. Deep hatred.
The obsession is wild. And obviously from all this stuff about her childhood or whatever, like, I do not believe that the husband was what got her into it. I think no.
Yeah,
But to be fair,
for me,
like,
she's being too nice.
To be fair, though, this might be the nicest video for Creepshow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't think of anybody who's
I literally
made a
can't think of
video.
anyone else
Yeah.
who's doing it nicer.
And let me be fair. I really like Madison's video. I think it's really, really good.
Yeah. Again, it did what I wanted it to do, was to kind of cover all the bases. It covers both of their responses and the after response.
Yeah.
And like I said, there's a bunch of tiny little details inside everything. But like I said, there's no way that's insane amounts of it's streams and videos and it's not possible. This is really good for condensing all of it down.
By Anthony that Emily Artful was a really terrible person because of this reason and that reason of things Emily had done in her past. And for whatever reason, the arguments Anthony presented was convincing enough to rope Shannon in and think all of these stalking and harassing actions were justifiable because of who Emily was as a person. And I think in Shannon's mind, she thought that other people would feel the same way if she presented these same arguments. But the reality—
It doesn't make sense. So that goes out the window with the Lolcow account.
The site. Yeah.
That goes out of the window with the Lolcow account. That's the big gaping hole that she's ignoring.
Madison is great seething over his queen.
Chet, there's 9 more. We can do it.
You can do it, chat.
And then we find out what is card posting.
I'm literally being meaner to Creepshow Art.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
You
Well, that's what I'm
are,
saying,
but
like-
listen, you can admit it. You like him a little crazy, okay? We know why we're here. You're
is
from
that
Diesel's
entire logic
stream.
is deranged. It's not logical. And the general public doesn't feel that way. No matter what someone did in their past as a teenage girl or whatever, it does not justify stalking them for years and years and years and holding information against them. And we also noticed that most of the evidence Shannon supplied came from deleted or defuncted accounts and videos, which she would have had to archive when they were first available. Emily also expressed her displeasure with Shannon using posts she made as a mentally ill child, going through constant and drastic psych medication changes and evaluations as some sort of attempt to smear who she is now as an adult. It's just so far out of left field. Emily referenced another YouTube channel named Lolcow Art, sorry if I pronounced that wrong, who discovered a clip from
Jesus.
I spaced out. What about Shannon's big gaping hole?
That's what we call Felgy.
Falgi is like a boy pulling a girl's hair to pretend he totally isn't into her. Okay then.
Chat, there's 6 more.
Chat just fucking ended him right now.
That was
Chat,
so
kill
good.
this man.
This was literally there's a scene. I won't explain it. There's a scene in Superman, and if you know what I'm talking about, there's a scene where somebody says 1A like a bunch of times. If you know what I'm talking about, that was like 1A, 1A, 1A. And when you see the movie, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I know
but
it's I actually have seen that
this is
scene. I know
literally
exactly what
the
you're talking
moment.
about.
Oh, that's right.
I've seen it in the commercial for it.
Her gaping hole is what made her the doo-doo queen.
Okay, so what I was gonna say was, okay, so, who said it best? M. Lockwood said, you also have to realize Lolcow didn't out anyone ever. Creepshow was the exception, which made it even crazier. That's what I'm saying, is like, thinking
You don't need
it was
to be
just,
this
I think blaming, I got
charitable.
monetized because of this drama. Thank you, Creepshow Art. Xylee! We've missed you
We
so
willed
much.
you here. We missed you.
I've missed you. Xylee, I have something bad to tell you.
Are you gonna play the clip?
I'm gonna play the clip now.
Oh my God.
Here we go. I hate everything. I hate it all here.
Well, we kind of have to.
Every
to
time I see
transform
her
it, you know?
face, I'm like, she's my type, and it's so bad now.
Oh, that was awful. That was awful.
I hate everything here.
Oh.
I played it just for Xylee and just for Xylee alone. I can't. Fauci, no. Xylee, I've missed you so much.
In the future I am going to manipulate Falgi with my split eye and eyeliner whimsy for my evil deeds.
Cassie, my DMs are
It'd
open.
be
Thank
so
you.
easy. It'd be so easy.
Oh, Xylee. I missed you so much.
Play the part when you learn she's the doo-doo
missed
queen.
you so much. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, shit. That hurt my fucking face. Oh, that hurt my face so much.
Oh my God, my fucking
Falgi called you old a few
crashed. It could
streams
not
ago.
handle anything you're doing.
Wait, your Discord crashed?
Yes.
Or your computer?
Discord.
Oh, fuck me.
From one of Shannon's past videos, where Shannon seemingly contradicted
fucking
herself
computer
regarding some
crashed.
Oh my God.
But yeah, it didn't handle anything that was going on.
No!
It said, "Fuck you, bitch. I'm tired of this shit."
Oh,
Feed that
shit.
Italian.
Oh my God.
Feed
okay.
that Italian.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That
yes.
was just unfortunate timing because all I heard was, "Oh, that's my type. Oh, that's my type. Oh, that's my type."
Xylee, congratulations on getting your new show. Very much.
Yes, oh my God.
Yeah,
Also, I
very
miss you
happy.
too.
Creepshow is
Hey,
a
it's so
treat.
good to see you.
It's so nice to see you. Oh, God. This is. Oh, my God.
Even if it's on the
Goal,
night.
goal, puppers, goal.
Goal,
Thank you.
goal.
you.
We hit a Diorio. We broke the goal.
Oh my God, we hope. Guys, thank you so much. What the fuck?
Oh, my God.
Papa's needs a treat.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
God,
she does.
everything gets like poured back into the channel. It helps out so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out and like doing
Yeah.
all this stuff. I hope like my mic doesn't sound
What's
too bad,
the
but oh my
Shannon
fucking God.
song? What's the Shannon song?
No, we're so close to the end. Please, we're so close to the end.
It's
Please.
time. Oh, she just woke up. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to get her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat, for the last time, that dog gets to be fed. Here you go, girl. Good girl. And yes, everybody, you have
Yeah.
fed that dog. Good job, everybody. Very, very proud of you.
Now, what is card posting?
We're not doing this.
Someone's behavior as an adolescent, reflecting their overall image as an adult. In this video, Shannon acknowledged that children should not be demonized or labeled as
Take my shekels and get better comforter that blue sheets are ugly. I actually quite like these blue sheets.
terrible people for
It
making
is impossible to
mistakes
make him
because their
spend money
brains
on
are still
himself.
developing.
I don't like
wild
spending
how
money
people
on
treat this
myself.
little child online. Like, there's a creator who is literally 14, who people want to call every name in the book because she acts like a creator
Yeah, I
who is
have to
14
do
years old.
it.
She is 14.
I use his money, but I spend it.
I literally sit on a kitchen chair for streaming.
And people are having posterized.
Yeah, I'm fixing that next time I'm over, okay?
Child,
Don't worry.
guys. People often forget that pretty much until you were about 25, your mind
Poppy's
is
got
constantly
it, I
flowing, and
got
you're
it.
constantly learning and changing and growing.
Bye, Xylee.
Bye,
I miss
Xylee.
you.
Thank you so
Xylee.
much. We'll see you soon.
Have a good night.
You're our favorite.
Farewell.
Miss you.
Oh, so proud of y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Xylee.
Aww.
It's gonna be a year. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we're on a year.
Oh, thanks,
And
Xylee.
Xylee was like there from day one, honestly.
I know. I remember. Thank you, Xylee.
Literally watched us grow.
I know. Dreamer is schizoing out again. I mean, again, he's a troll. This is
Whatever.
what he was gonna do.
If you fall for a bait, I can't help you.
Yeah, I cannot save you.
Feed the puppers, Shannon.
Into yourself.
Yet in her video about Emily Artful, she repeatedly
I don't know why it sometimes does that. It doesn't like do like AKA stuff. It's very weird.
did this. She
I
failed
think
to
it's the
provide any
periods in the
decent
sentences,
examples
but
as
I
to
don't
why
know.
Emily's an awful person, and all of her evidence was just from instances of Emily as a child when her brain was still developing. On top of that, in this video, Emily found further proof that her and Anthony were in contact at the time the sexual assault took place, and provided screenshots of messages where she was openly talking to Anthony about her
Yeah,
substance
this is
abuse at this
weird.
time. The amount of
Yeah, she
detail
has like the evidence of Anthony constantly fucking checking in and being a fucking freak.
information that Shannon provided in this video was creepy. It was creepy, like Creepshow Art. Shannon made a list of different aliases for Emily, including the various names and nicknames Emily used on different social media platforms. And all of this required deep knowledge of Emily's entire past, history online, and various accounts that she's used throughout the years that now don't exist anymore. So it's kind of impossible for you to stumble upon all this information present day without having followed Emily's tracks for years. I just find it weird because having a list of every single alias and username I've ever went by online is something that the BritaFilter account mentioned. It just seemed really coincidental, Emily stated. Emily also touched on Shannon's continual denial of any struggle that Emily has ever gone through, like claiming that Emily never went through an eating disorder, never had mental illness struggles, wasn't addicted to drugs at the time that Anthony assaulted her, and so on. It's so backwards to me that Shannon accuses me of faking eating disorders, of faking mental illnesses, when clearly in a lot of these posts she's using, I am not well. Not only this, but she's been very outspoken about mental health and eating disorder awareness before, Emily stated concerning Shannon's hypocrisy. Emily also said that who Shannon claimed Emily called abusive was just not correct at all, which also, can you imagine just drawing up a diagram and being like, this is who abused this person, and also why this person's lying about this abuser and that abuser. Why? This is not your business whatsoever. That person has a right to come forward with that information if and when they feel comfortable, and it is not your place whatsoever. Emily also said that everything Shannon said about who did and didn't abuse her is completely incorrect. Emily would sometimes tell story times, switching around characters and details, and even switching around herself and the other person in the story, making herself and who she was into the sort of villain of the story as a weird way of coping with the situation.
Constantly making Emily Creepshow and either way, it was so bizarre.
That she went through.
The story time videos I made about certain relationships were mostly for entertainment, and although the stories were real, many identifying facts and information had been changed or switched around between their story times. I would deliberately switch the roles around, change the details, and retell the story with the protagonist instead of the clumsy, embarrassing, chaotic portrait.
Which story times on YouTube are in general for entertainment purposes only. No one takes a Tana Mojo story time at face value, or at least no one should. And I feel like
Wow, that aged poorly.
Listen.
That aged poorly.
That's another good
Oh,
example of looking at
boy.
things in retrospect.
Oh, that aged poorly. Ain't that right, Cody Co?
this is kind of the same way. They were entertaining, they were an outlet for Emily, and they weren't something that you should categorize who did and didn't abuse her. And if Emily never talked about an abuse
that's wild.
story time, it must have never existed. And the worst part of all of this is Shannon ended up accusing people of being
Who drew Greg's OC? The art is gorgeous, and the OC is making me feel romantical.
Oh.
Greg, who drew your OC?
Wasn't Cody Co our first?
Yeah, go get their card.
No, it
so we can
wasn't our
post it.
first one. It was actually it was your first one on the channel, yes.
Ah.
And it was the
So it was the
and it was the really good it was the only really good thumbnail I've ever made. But Greg, who made your PFP?
Hold on. I don't have it. I don't have it handy. Hold
That's crazy.
I just don't. Hold on.
That's insane.
I'm telling them.
Promote your damn artist. So I will say this, the artist who created Greg's PFP is the same person who created character is the same person that created our art for the Cameron F305 video, I would have their card off rip. I would have their Twitter off rip, even though they don't really use it that much. From what
Well,
they have
post
told
it
me.
if you have it.
Yep, I'm gonna grab it.
I'm getting the. Where's the profile? Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
you're really,
telling them for
you're
real.
really screwing the pooch, buddy.
I don't have it. Hold on. Let me find it.
If I get there first, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I already
you
got
can
there
get there
first.
first. Good, thank you.
Here is Tato's Twitter. You can follow Tato on Twitter. I know they don't always post their art, but it is really pretty. They're a very, very nice person, and that's all I'll say about them.
Yeah, they have gorgeous art. They're super fun, and I may have a surprise coming from them soon. So
yes, you do.
Being abusive to Emily that weren't, and that were actually important figures in Emily's life, like the person.
I'm telling Tato that you're interested in the Doo-Doo Queen. Greg, can you tell Tato that I'm interested in the Doo-Doo Queen?
Sure.
Can we not?
Bob, who Emily ended up inviting onto this video.
Instant follow. Based.
To clarify that he was not an abusive figure in Emily's life. In the PDF letter Emily received from Anthony and Shannon's lawyers.
Oh yeah,
Anthony
in their
admitted to his-
Twitter they have their card and stuff, so you can if you click through stuff, you'll find more.
You'll see their stuff. They're very good. I'm gonna try to grab them for more thumbnail stuff when we start doing other videos later.
Sexual encounter occurring
I'm too tipsy to draw. Based.
After their breakup, Emily believed Anthony only mentioned their sexual encounter because there is evidence of them planning meetups and speaking sexually with one another long after their breakup. Emily's response to this video is that it just kind of proved the intensity in which Shannon monitored her life, basically meticulously archiving and screenshotting every post, contradiction, and disturbing thing she did. The part that gets me is that when I showed clear improvement, growth, and development as a person, when I was becoming more healthier and more self-aware, that's when she chose to come down on me the hardest. When I showed compassion to others, when I made friends, had healthy functional relationships, that's when she chose to torment me the most. When things were starting to get back on track for me is when her targeted harassment was at its worst, as if bettering myself was what made her angry and not necessarily my problematic past actions.
Exactly.
She does a whole lot of talking about how she doesn't know me and how she doesn't care in her video, all while stuffing every tiny insignificant detail about my life that has nothing to do with the general points she wanted to make. In the video, Emily also clarified that she never directly accused any one person of stalking and only made vague and anonymous accusations because she was unsure of where the harassment came from. I even said in my original video that yes, I had experienced some online harassment before, but it was much more generic and milder opposed to the more targeted, obsessive, and vindictive stalking that we're talking about here. And
yes. The fact that Emily has to go through all of this makes me want to just throw my head through my screen.
Emily also noticed the strange parallels between Shannon and her video and the British.
I think I'm actually losing my mind.
Supposed 15-year-old brother, who they claimed had been Emily's
I'm
stalker.
I'm actively losing my fucking mind right now. I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing it.
We're so close to the end, baby. I promise.
This is assuming they're not the same person.
I know you've done a lot. We're doing so good.
Emily's problematic past. More specifically, the bathtub video, the accusations concerning Emily buying subscribers, and the receptionist job where Emily was abruptly fired. Not to mention, Britafilter alluded to a video that Emily had only ever sent to Anthony, and had compiled a list of almost every screen name Emily created online, which was what Shannon did as well. I realized that two people can have the same information, but really, what is the likelihood of two people conveniently having every last detail of every screen name and post an account I've ever had online, deleted, public, or otherwise, Emily stated. What is the likelihood of a supposed young child getting their hands on a video that I only sent to one person, and the unlisted link that I sent to Anthony came from an account that's never been hacked. In fact, all the views on that unlisted video came from the same link. Emily also noted that Shannon's diatribe on Emily's previous anime YouTube channel was another topic mentioned in the Lolcow posts. Not only that, but a similar
I'm just gonna skip to the end.
Sure.
Initial video, exoneration, many mysteries. Okay.
Could even if
all right, so
yeah, that's the story.
This is pretty much the story because, again, at the end of the day,
okay, I know you're tired. I know you're exhausted.
Channel, I know.
Yeah. And she got fucking owned, basically.
Yep.
How do you feel about the story? Do you feel like you learned something important?
I now know what 9/11 is.
Yeah, whenever people are like, "Oh, it's like Creepshow. Oh, it's like this." Do you understand what they mean now?
I now understand what they mean. I now understand what 9/11 looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy you didn't know.
Greg, how do you feel?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I get that. Well, chat, I want to thank everybody for turning up today. Big special shout outs to Cloudy. This was Cloudy's baby. She really wanted to go over this stuff.
There's no baby. I did no work. I did not put a video, make a video. I did nothing. I just wanted to force him to learn something because I get annoyed when people are like, "Oh, it's like this and this thing," and I know damn fucking well you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wait until he gets to what Peaches did. Oddity, I know.
Stick around.
Stick around. You may see
Oddity.
Convoy from time to time, unfortunately.
Yeah, we covered some ACC stuff. We got a nice little backlog for whoever's new.
We've covered a lot of Diaper Doodle Tones and Jar because he sexually harassed one of my friends and I want that guy to die.
Yeah.
But yes, chat. Cloudy, please introduce him to more T channel because it's so fucking
It's on the
juicy.
list.
Yes, it's on the list.
It's on the list. I do want to do because I want to cover Dramageddon. But you have
will.
to. But I have to fucking
Learn about
collect stuff.
Mama Max former.
Screw Jar, make a creep. Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
if you're new to the channel,
Beckett.
channel, Jar is afraid of me, Beckett over at Cope and Seethe, and FPS Diesel, all my friends, and then me, obviously. I will rope into Chris with that. He'll never talk to Chris. So, it's very funny to see that a bunch of people Jar is afraid of to ever speak to. It's a very fun time. But yes, I want to thank everybody for showing up, for showing out, and just doing what you need to do. Very, very cool. Thank you for all the new people that have come into the Discord, and into the channel. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity.
Who is Leia's number one?
Leia's number one chatter. Leia's favorite chatter of the night.
It goes to Slug
Entertainment. Thank you guys very much. If you want to be the top fan and be Leia's favorite channel, chat, tip, do whatever the hell the AI wants you to do. Majungle Wumble, we kick Lyle from time to time. Yes, we do, actually. I made fun of him today for being an idiot about something, I believe. I can't remember what. But yes, everybody, thank you guys so much for coming around. We won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back Saturday, but hopefully, we got to do the Theranos stream, because I've been promising that over and over and over. We are going to do the Theranos stream soon, as well as if Greg is available and there's no pressing drama, we will do Undertale. So I want to thank everybody very, very much. I love each and every one of you. Thank you guys again. And we're the Op Block. Thanks again. We're almost to 1 point, whatever the K that we are. Thank you, everybody, and goodbye. Remember, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe.